Happy Sunday, Week 7 is here, and so is Tyson Bagent and the Chicago Bears. The Bears hosting the Las Vegas Raiders at Soldier Field for this week's matchup. My name is Harrison Graham. Welcome into our Bears Now watch party. If you've never been here before, most of you have, you know the drill. We got a full pregame show leading up to kickoff. Then we'll have live play-by-play and updates throughout the entire game, followed by a post-game show. So let's get this bad boys started. Who you got? CHI for the Bears or LV for the Raiders? Here we go. Who you got? Who wins today? LaCora says Chicago. We got NFL saying Chicago. Shane, Harley, Jamie, George saying Chicago. Miliano going Raiders. He's got a super chat flying in as well. Let's see. Let's see here. We've got Ray Howard saying bear down. Marlene, Chicago. Prism says Chicago. Danny, Xavier, Bears for life. Philip, Timothy, I'm not picking anybody, LOL. This would be a classic tie. Tyson Bagent, Brian Hoyer, like 13-13 tie. I wouldn't rule it out. I wouldn't rule it out. That's what William's saying. He's going with the tie. JJ says Chicago. We'll see. We shall see. Shout out to Emiliano for kicking off the super chats today. He says, let's go, boys. Josh Jacobs going off. Embrace the tank. Hey, listen, if you're on Team Tank, then yeah, go Raiders. I'm not completely there only because, A, you've got Carolina's pick, and B, at some point you got to get out of this losing culture, but even if you're not tanking, you're going to lose a lot of games. I think that much is clear at this point. So we'll see. We'll see, Emiliano. Brian Hoyer, I don't expect him to light it up, so I do think this game will probably be close. We'll just have to watch it play out, and I do think we'll see a lot of Josh Jacobs. But the Bears, believe it or not, are actually top 10 in rush defense now. Their running defense has been pretty good this year, but that's about the only thing they got going for them. Predict Tyson Bagent's stats. Full stat line. For example, here's my prediction, and I'll bring Rolly in to get his official prediction as well. I'm going 21 of 34, 212 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Decent outing. You might say 34, that's a lot of passing attempts. Well, if I'm the Raiders, I'm stacking the box, and I'm making Tyson Bagent beat me. So 21 of 34, that's what I'm going with. Get your stat predictions, and you can even just throw how many touchdowns, interceptions, if you don't want to go full yards and all of that. We'll get to Chitwin in a second. Johnny says 2 touchdowns minimum and 1 rushing. Timothy, 21 of 27, 245, 2 touchdowns, 1 passing, 1 rushing. 20 of 29, 270, 3 touchdowns and a pick from Phillip. John, 330 yards passing, 3 touchdowns and no picks. If Bagent throws for 330, 3 touchdowns and no picks, he's probably starting again next week, even if Fields is healthy. Rolly, do you have an official stat prediction for Mr. Bagent here?
16 of 28, 197 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 picks.
Okay. Chitwin Slim, and then we'll get to our first sponsor here. Can't bet against my Bears. Crazy. Got them on the under today. I do like the under. I think it's like 37 or 38 points, but I like the under. This feels like a 16-13, 20-16 type of game, one way or the other, so we'll have to wait and see. Now, while the Bears have been garbage for a lot of this season, you know what's not garbage? You know what's convenient? You know what's delicious? Factor meals. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. It can help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your doorstep. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. If you're too busy to cook this fall, at least consistently, but you still want to make sure you're eating well, with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store, skip the preparation with the chopping, the food prep, cut all that time out and save that time to spend on other things in your life. and get going with Factor Meals because they're going to get you healthy meals in a timely manner. They will deliver these meals to your doorstep. You just pick from their variety of options, get a week's worth of meals delivered, and it takes you less than 2 minutes to prepare because they're already prepared for you. You just got to unpack them out of the box. If it's a microwavable meal, some of them are, some aren't. Throw it in the microwave. If not, you can go straight in with their grain bowls and salad toppers, but their chicken meals are fantastic. I love their bacon shredded chicken. It's probably my favorite one they have. Took less than 2 minutes to prepare and then start eating. So get started today. Factormeals.com/BearsChat50. It's just convenient. It's easy. BearsChat50, by the way, that promo code gets you 50% off. Use code BearsChat50 at factormeals.com/BearsChat50. That link and promo code are in the live chat of this stream. Click Get Started today. You're not going to regret getting started with Factor. Rashard Lee with the super chat of Tyson Bagent stat prediction. He says 22 of 33, 231 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 pick. I mean, look, if he's over 60% and over 200 yards and has 1 or less interception, I would say that's a very good first outing. I mean, this is an undrafted free agent going up against a defense that's actually been pretty good this year. Maxx Crosby, who's been a menace coming off the edge, and your O-line's banged up. I mean, if he can go 60+%, 200+ yards, and less than 1 interception or less, I'd be pretty impressed, to be quite frank. Cody with the 5, Chicago Bears money line. Deontay Foreman, 40+ rushing yards. DJ Moore over 57.5 receiving yards. Tyson Bagent, 1+ passing yard. Foreman anytime touchdown. I don't hate that parlay.
Nah.
I think the one that busts it there is the Foreman anytime touchdown score. Which one do you think busts it? DJ Moore? He's going over 57.
Bears money line.
Oh, sure. I was looking at the player props. Yeah, Bears money line and Foreman anytime touchdown, I would say.
I don't hate the yards.
Foreman should rush for 40+.
Honestly,
they should establish.
It wouldn't surprise me if Bagent doesn't throw for a passing touchdown because
it wouldn't surprise me, but I think that's more likely than Foreman scoring.
Because if they just move down the field and then, I mean, they get inside the 5, they'll likely run it like 3 straight times. So,
yeah, well, that's what logic would say. This team's not very logical, but we'll see, Cody. We'll see. I'll say this: if the Bears do win, I think that has a chance of hitting, but they got to win first, otherwise the rest of it doesn't matter. Shout out your city. Let us know. Yes, Khalil Herbert's still hurt, Jake. He's on IR. That means he's missing today plus 2 more games minimum because it's a 4-game stint minimum. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from. We got Rashard Lee in Dallas, Sawa in Peoria. We've got Nicholas in Livonia, Missouri. Lacora with his weekly joke of being in the North Pole. Xavier in Milwaukee. We got undrafted in France. Bonjour. Philip in Mount Prospect. Bears for Life in Reno. Xavier in Milwaukee. We got Philip in Mount Prospect. Hayward, Cal, and from Ryan, we got Logan in Texas. Swaggy Duck in L.A. TJ in Aurora. Wake Forest from Calergio.
Joe Hollywood says if Bagent does good, trade him for a first. Yes. Undrafted free agent has 1 good start. First front pack.
Virgin Islands from Alex. That's funny. East St. Louis from Hudson. David in Pittsburgh. Jake in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Charles in North Idaho. Temple, Texas from Dwayne. Cousin lived there for a while. All right, so we're doing a super chat battle today. And look, let's be honest. This game, maybe it ends up having more juice than we think, but I'm not sure. But we cannot lose to the Raiders Report in super chats.
No.
Hop on screen, Rolly. Help me motivate the people because here's the reality. The Raiders Report is the standard at Chat Sports when it comes to super chats. But I would put Bears now at a clear number 2, at least for this season. So can we take down the Raiders Report in super chats today?
Also, the producer of the Raiders Report, Jeremy Chuggs, is a grade A scumbag who bullies me at work. So we need to stand up to the bullies that are Raiders Report and beat them today on the field, hopefully, but we can control our own destiny off the field on the YouTube streets.
Yeah,
by beating them.
Mitch and Jeremy were talking a lot of shit this morning, and
Dude, grade A scumbags.
Yeah, it's we got to take these guys down, and they're actually not live until 11, so we got 4 more minutes of a head start. If we can get this thing rolling, get an early lead, I don't know if a 19-0 lead's going to get it done. If I'm being honest, they're going to come out of the gate swinging.
They're probably coming out of the intro with a $50 super.
Yeah, they may already have one loaded up on their stream. So if you guys are interested, if you want to make it a competition, we can certainly do that. Here's our super chat menu, and we owe. Damn it, I left my Bagent bowl on my desk. We'll get someone to bring that in here. First time super chat is 5 jumping jacks. Oh! We'll get to Brian in a second. Bagent bowl. So what I'm going to do, I've got a little fish bowl. We're calling it Bagent bowls. Every $5, I'm pouring a sip. Once it fills up, I got to chug it. Hey, if we fill it up and I chug, we got to start a new Bagent bowl. So $5 Bagent bowls today. Pouring a sip in there. I know a few of you guys have sent in 5s. We already got 1, 2, 3 of y'all. So I'll pour in 3 healthy sips in there. $10, we'll spin the roulette wheel. We're bringing that back this week. We may have to take shots, may have to do beer bongs. You guys may have to do stuff. It's roulette for a reason. $50, Rolly and I are doing a beer bong race. We got the Merbongas ready to go, and we already got one coming at you. And then $100, get you a sticker into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. And I left those on my desk, too, because clearly I'm unprepared. So,
what about the MVP item, Harrison?
Oh, yes. Today's MVP, I got this at the Texas State Fair. This is a handcrafted wooden Chicago Bears, I don't even know what you call this. Just like, I guess like a man cave item, but like you can hang it on your wall.
Yeah, is there something on the back that has it?
Yeah, there's a thing up here. It's taped right now for when we ship it out.
That goes on your wall.
But this is rock solid, baby. Look at this thing. Rolly and I can sign it if you want to. This thing is sweet. Today's MVP, which right now would be Brian, who sent in a 50, is going to get this bad boy. So if you want to make that happen, we will. We'll catch up on some super chats, and we'll get the Bagent Bowl. I'll start pouring that, and Rolly and I will get to a race as well. Let's get to Rayo real quick here. I think they will blitz Tyson a lot. Question is, will they have to blitz a lot to get home? Maxx Crosby gets home a lot regardless, so it's going to be tough. And Brian with a 50. Bears destroying my promise to give up day drinking. Doubt we win on the field. Let's crush them via Super Chats. You heard Brian. He's trying to make it happen. Who's going to help him out? Brian, you are our MVP early on today. And then we owe you a beer bong race. Poppy Chulo sits. Any chance Mitch can simulcast with us for a bit? I think they're staying over there. There might be a chance maybe at halftime he runs in here or something like that, but they're locked and loaded over there. They're focused on beating us in Super Chats based on the conversation we had this morning. So got to do our part. All right, who will be the Bears' 2024 quarterback? Rolly's going to go get my Bagent Bowl, and can you get me some of those stickers too? Should be in the side pocket. I'll get some shout-outs here. Who will be the Bears' 2024 starting quarterback? Will it be Fields? Will it be Caleb Williams? Will it be Drake May? Will it be Tyson Bagent? Will it be someone else? Lacora says Fields. Peloton says Williams. Timothy says Drake May. MVP says not Fields. DC Viper says Drake May. Phillips says Justin Fields. Caro Williams from Logan. Drake May from Graham. Tyson Bagent from Evil. Drake May from Rashard Lee. Rom says Drake May. Michael Penix from Immortal. He struggled last night too. Hopefully Fields from Nick, Fields from Marlene, Drake May from LBC, Bagent from Billy. We got Jeremy saying Fields, Penix Jr. from Bears, Mateo says Fields, Caleb Williams from Landon, JJ McCarthy from Rashard Lee. I'll tell you what, might have to start talking about JJ McCarthy more. He's playing some good football. Trubisky from David, Caleb Williams from Emiliano, Bo Nix from MVP, Nathan Peterman from Oz. Please not. Yeah, I don't want Bo Nix either. Aaron Rodgers from EdTech. That'd be something. Bo Nix or Ewers are also good picks. Kyle Orton, yes.
It would objectively be hilarious if the starting quarterback for the Bears next year was somehow Aaron Rodgers. So, just sit back and realize how funny it would be if Aaron Rodgers was the guy that came to Chicago and somehow got the Bears.
Well, no, you know what would happen if if they went that route, he'd be washed.
I mean, maybe.
It's the Bears' luck. You'd be washed. You'd be completely washed. All right. Let's start pouring these Bagent bowls. Shout out to the real ones. TJ, so this is our fourth $5 one. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, we'll
Let me
have
fill
to
up
get
this
another.
bowl
We're going to have to
quickly.
get another bowl.
Well, once I finish it, I'll just drink it and keep
Okay,
going.
okay.
Bears forever. We on a come up. Don't lose faith. Listen, I wanted to play well just like you, but they've lost 15 of 16. It's tough sledding. Dwayne George, first-time super chatter. 2,
First
3,
time super
4,
chatter of the day.
5. Shout out to Dwayne. 5 jumping jacks for first-time super chats. Stay with man or press coverage. Stay out of zone or rush the passer often. Yeah, we're gonna get to some of my game plan
Well, I gotta
later
be
on,
honest.
but
Playing man-to-man against Davante Adams seems like a bold choice.
yeah, but so does playing like a soft cover 2, cover 3 look. He's just gonna find the zone.
Send some zone
Put
blitzes.
Jaylon Johnson on Davante and let's roll.
I don't think you want that. You want Jaylon Johnson's trade value to be high, not low.
But I want Brian Hoyer under duress.
I actually think Brian Hoyer can kind of like, I don't know. I don't know even how to feel about this game, to be honest. Like, I have no clue how this is going to go. It's fucking Brian Hoyer versus Tyson Bagent.
What's the age differential there? Like 15 years?
Well,
Hoyer's,
Tyson Bagent is probably like old. He's probably like 24.
No, he's not 24. He is 23. Turned 23 in June. He only played 4 years.
So he's basically 24.
He just turned 23
He's
a few
almost
months
24.
ago. He's closer to 23 than 24.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. William, when's the next mock?
Tomorrow.
If
Regardless.
we end mock tomorrow, no matter what.
Regardless.
All right, mock tomorrow, no matter what. Mock draft Mondays are back.
You guys love the mock drafts.
I think we do a fan-led mock soon.
Already? It's a little early for that.
Could be fun. Could be fun. Maybe that's more of a bye week move. Landon says.
When is their bye, by the way?
13.
Oh, it's like the last one
Yeah.
possible.
Just sucks feeling like the season's already over. I know, man. It's brutal. It's brutal. I felt that way at 0-3. It sucks. And then they gave us slight false hope, and now we're back to darkness.
I think the false hope should be on us because.
Yeah, it would have been legit false hope had they also beaten Denver, which they should have. But
yeah, if they
we should
won
not
2
have
in a
fallen
row,
into
yeah.
that trap.
It was bad for us to actually.
Listen,
believe
we're
this team had a chance.
desperate.
One
We're desperate.
One win in 15 games,
That's what-
and we actually
We're
thought
back.
the season was back. Ridiculous.
I mean, to be fair, we kind of said if you beat Minnesota in Vegas, then it's really back. It cracked the door for the season to be back, but then that door slammed shut again. Rashard Lee put Luka Doncic at quarterback. I'll tell you what, if it's Luka or Nathan Peterman, give me Luka.
Luka might be able to cook, man.
He can sling it a bit. We know he's going to identify the open man. The question is, can he throw a football?
Luka screams, "I can do everything" type of guy. So I think he'd probably be able to sling the rock a little bit.
Shout out to Rashard Lee. If you want the Bears to win, like this video. Every 300 likes is a shot. I'll do a bonus deal for you guys right now. If we get to 150 likes by the 55-minute flat mark, so 80 likes, I'll do an early shot. 150 likes. We need 80 more likes in the next 35 seconds.
I got a good idea for the rest of the season.
Okay. I'm open to ideas. We're 1-5. We need
Justin
content.
Fields, sit him out for the rest of the year.
Okay. Because
Just sit him out. Don't want to ruin his future.
just kind of let him sit back and
Yeah. At the trade
15
deadline,
seconds.
trade for Mitch Trubisky,
Oh my God.
quarterback for the rest of the
I
year.
thought this was going somewhere. 10 seconds. Hit that like button.
You're telling me you wouldn't be more intrigued by Mitch Trubisky starting for the rest of the year? Come on.
I'd rather watch Bagent.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes.
No.
I watched Mitch for 4 years.
No.
All right, we didn't get there. Like the video, though. Every 300 likes is a shot. You want to do this race? There's a little too early.
Sure.
Sure I do. All right. The first of, I have a feeling, many today.
I'm going to start a hashtag on Bears Twitter. Who's with me? Trade for Mitch. Trade for Mitch.
I'll be honest, I think you're on your own. Like, I'm not sure you'd find a real Bears fan.
Trade for Mitch. Trade for Mitch. Trade for Mitch. Trade for Mitch. Trade for Mitch.
Landon, we'll get to that super chat in a sec. Rolly and I got to do a race, though. I'd rather watch paint dry than Trubisky. I will say this, not that it would ever happen. I actually, like, stylistically, when, like, Fields really took over the star, I was like, Mitch as a backup actually makes a lot of sense, but he's never come back to Chicago.
Mitch is better than Justin.
Stop.
He is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Justin has way more talent. You could argue,
One was the number 2 pick, one was number 11.
and that is why Ryan Pace lost his job. Yeah. Rolly's off his damn rocker. They're going to turn on you, Rolly.
Trade for Mitch. Trade for Mitch. Trade for Mitch.
All right, we're alternating who counts down. I'll start.
Wait a
I'll
second. Can't read the defense. No offense to Mr. Justin.
Yeah, it's not a strength of his either. Yeah. All right. R for Rolly, H for Harrison.
I'll count down.
Who wins? Oh, you're going to count down first.
Yeah.
Classy approach. Tell Rolly his UNC bias is leaking hard. He called me a Drake hater, or Drake May hater. He wasn't good yesterday. I like Drake May. He was bad yesterday, though.
Drake May hated. I don't understand Trubisky hate. It was clearly all Matt Nagy. None of this was.
It was both. It was both. If Mitch was so good, he'd be starting somewhere. Although you could argue he should start over Pickett. Rolsey. All right, here we go. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. He's going to count us down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Damn it. Close loss. Well, yeah, you weren't here when all that was going down. We have like 8 more bongas now. We're back. We're back. All right. We'll catch up on some super chats and then, oh no, they're already banging over there, which means they're getting $100 super chats on the Raiders report. We might already be behind. That's a tough scene. Yeah. Tough scene. Cheers to Connor Bedard. Yeah, at least Chicago sports fan have Connor Bedard. All right, here's another pour. I low-key am already down to tank draft position even if Fields comes back. Looks like that 2-week dominant stretch, the season's kind of over. Yeah, barring a miracle, the season's cooked. But still want to try to win, at least for now. Carrie Huss!
It's Carrie Huss showing up.
Good
What's
morning,
up, Carrie?
fellas. We're going to spin the roulette wheel for Carrie here in just a little bit. We'll remind people of the super chat menu in a sec as well. Blue Dot Inc. Chase Daniels said Mitch's shoulder was the problem. Yeah, you got to remember, too, Chase Daniels very loyal to Mitch because he was Mitch's backup for the primary of Trubisky's time in Chicago. But, yeah, I will say this. That shoulder injury to his left shoulder set him back because Nagy didn't run him as much after that.
Hey,
and,
if Matt Nagy didn't stink and Mitch Trubisky stayed healthy, he would still be the quarterback of the Chicago Bears.
Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. You never know. Brett Johnson, UNC fans are afraid we will turn May into Mitch.
I'm not.
Rolly's
concerned.
not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
He's all in on the Bears drafting Drake.
I'd
May.
actually rather another team draft Drake May, but that's another.
Hashtag tank for Drake.
That's neither here nor there.
Appreciate it, Brett. Matthew, there's another Bagent Bowl sip. Says if we get 1 to 2 firsts, or if we get 1 and 2, let's trade 1 for the Hall and get Caleb Williams and a Sanders or Penix later. With our QB history, we need more chances.
Drafting both.
So you're saying draft? No, he's saying draft 1 of Williams or Drake May.
And then draft
2,
1
and then
of
draft
Sanders,
Shador or
Penix
Penix later.
So he's drafting 2 first-round quarterbacks.
First of all, I don't think Sanders is coming out, so that's a moot point. Second of all, that's not happening.
Xavier is calling me a Bears hater. That's crazy.
Rolly wants the Bears to win. They're just not good.
Actually, I don't know if I do.
Well,
See,
you want them to eventually be good.
I want them to eventually be good, yeah, but like I'm not a
You're on the
lifelong
tank
Bears
now?
fan, so I just want more intrigue, which is them
Tanking.
losing. Unfortunately, it is them losing.
All right. Matthew, appreciate it. Appreciate the 5. Remind people of the Super Chat menu, and then we'll get to this matchup a little bit, take a look at some inactives. First time Super Chat, I'm doing 5 jumping jacks. If you've never sent one in, I'll do 5 jumping jacks. $5 equals a Bagent bowl. We're doing Bagent bowls, so every 5 I'm pouring a sip in here. Once the bowl fills up, I got to chug it. It's at least 2 beers worth, I believe, so we'll get it filled up. $10, we'll spin the roulette wheel, which we got to do for Kerry Huss here in a little bit. $50, we're doing a beer bong race, and then $100, you get into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. You get a sticker on this bad boy. Join everyone who's already on this. And then also, today's MVP will win this. If you want Rolly and I to sign it, we will. This is a handcrafted Chicago Bears sign that you can hang on your wall if you have a Bears man cave section, whatever it is. Got this at the State Fair. This guy does handcrafted stuff, had some Bears stuff, which was awesome. So MVP today will get this, which right now Brian's $50 Super Chat leads the way. Biggest Super Chat's going to get that. So there you go. All right, here's our Super Chat battle with the Raiders report.
Oh, boy.
They've already taken the lead on us, Rolly, 142 to 125. We had a 15-minute head start, so we got some work to do. But I believe in you guys, and I think we can at least make this a good competitive, nice little competition here. So if you want to beat Mitch, Jeremy, and the Raiders report, we'll keep tabs on this race and see where we go from here. All right, let's spin the roulette wheel twice since we just got a 10 from that Michigan guy. Oh no, that's a lot of roulette spins. Let's hit these Super Chats.
Whoa.
We're back in front, 145, 142.
Whoa.
145, 142.
Whoa.
Do you want to do 4 spins and then
Might
hit
as
the
well
Super
just
Chats?
do all 4 of them.
All right, we'll do 4 real quick, then we'll do the Super Chats for who spun them.
Oh, my God. People think, oh, get HG a shot.
Shot clock sub. So here's the deal. Let's get the exact number of subs we're at right now, Rolly. 77. Oh, no.
I don't know what happened there.
Let me see here. I'm seeing 77246. If we every 10 subs from now until the 40-minute mark, I'm giving y'all 7 minutes. Every 10 subs we get, I'm taking a shot. Every 10 new subscribers we get for the next 7 minutes, I'm taking a shot. All right, spin it again. Hit that sub button, Daily Bears coverage. Keeping an eye on that number. All right, we're both taking shots. 2 more spins. Here we go.
Any of you guys excited for the NBA to start this week? I know some people probably aren't, but
It's yes and no. Like, it's fun early on, but then, like, I don't get really deep in NBA until, like, January. But, hey, with the Bears being bad, let's go Bulls, baby. 2 more spins, and then we got to tell you all about Prize Picks, then we'll catch up on some Super Chats. Ooh. Ah. Oh, drink water.
I added this to the list today to help us out
Stay
a little bit,
hydrated, because we forget to drink water sometimes. Cheers.
Honestly, that couldn't have came at a better time right after a shot.
Right after a shot, we just did a beer bong race, which probably means we'll have another beer bong something here.
I added this one to the wheel,
spin
too.
again. All right.
That's-
Second spin. Here we go.
Sometimes you just need a do-over.
Yep.
Ooh, I like the video.
Shot clock likes. All right. Every 100 likes until the 40-minute mark, I'll take a shot as well. So you guys got until the 40-minute mark. Every 10 subs is a shot. Every 100 likes is a shot. There you go. Let's talk about Prize Picks today. One of our sponsors here today as Daily Fantasy Sports. It's so much fun, and I think Prize Picks is the best app for it because it's a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports app. And what I like about Prize Picks is you're not playing against other players. You're not playing against sharks, pros. It's just you versus the Prize Picks projections. The way it works is you pick anywhere from 2 to 6 players on any given entry, and if they will go for more or less than their stat projections. It's that simple. Like today, I've got Najee Harris less than on his rushing yards. I think he's been struggling this year.
He stinks.
He's not a good running back. He's been splitting carries anyway. I love that. DJ Moore, I think they're going to get him involved with Tyson Bagent. Try to get him some confidence. The way you get him confidence is easy completions. DJ Moore is the best guy for that. And then Tua, I like the less on passing yards tonight against Philadelphia. I think this is a get-right game for Philly. That's going to be a tough environment for the Dolphins, who, yes, they're 5-1, but their opponent's combined record is like 3-12 or something. I don't know what the exact thing is.
Best when they have Harrison is the Chargers, and they're bad.
Yeah, so you can win up to 25 times your money with Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a $100 deposit match, up to $100. Put in 50, they'll give you 50. Put in 100, they'll give you 100. Get started with Prize Picks. Use our promo code CLNS. You will not regret it. All right, do you want to hit a few more of these soups, or do you want to show the live sub count?
Oh, my God. What a train wreck.
A little verification action.
Yeah.
We've gotten 2 new subs, by the way. I've checked.
I guess we'll go to the Super Chats
2 new subs. You got until the 40-minute flat mark, which we'll get that timer back up. Timothy Smith gets another Bagent Bowl. He says, the Bears could draft God himself as a QB and still ruin him somehow, LOL. Don't say that, Timothy. We'll get it right one day. Don't say that, Timothy, but... yeah, it's been a rough go. It's been a rough go.
This is ridiculous.
All right, who's next while Rolly tries to figure out the
Got that Michigan guy.
issues? That Michigan guy. We already spun the wheel for him. Another great day for football. Go Lions, go Bears. That's very interesting. Go Lions and go Bears. All right, that Michigan guy. Appreciate it. Got Andres. I will admit I'm a bit down on Caleb Williams. He struggles against top 25 defenses.
Stinks.
And is probably a bit too cocky for his own good, hoping this next stretch of game humbles him a bit. Yeah, look, last 2 games haven't been great for him. He does play statistically not as good against better competition, which I think that's probably true for most quarterbacks. But, yeah, I mean, he's not a perfect prospect. There's no doubt. He's not a perfect prospect.
He stinks.
We know how Rolly feels. Who's up next?
My guy, Sam.
Sam Lakhtara. He gets a Bagent.
All right, I'll read this one because that's my guy, Sam. Not saying they should, but if the Bears draft a quarterback next year, I'm officially Team Rolly with May. Trade the number 1 back a few spots for a haul and use the hypothetically number 2 on May. CW. Caleb Williams stinks and is sus. Welcome to the club, Lakhtara. Always good to have another person join the fun.
I like Drake May. I'm cool with Drake May.
And
then, from Brian. Boom! He says, okay, Super Chat performance is embarrassing. Give me another sticker. Caleb Williams' last 2 games were not overly impressive. Climbing onto the Drake May train. Fields needs a new start. Bears need a new coaching staff. Give me Harbaugh. That is one thing, Rolly, I think I'm all in on is the Jim Harbaugh train.
Really?
Give me Jim Harbaugh. Now I'm not saying I'm not saying it's Harbaugh or bust, but he would be my top guy right now.
Really?
Dude, he's 44-19 in the NFL. What coach that's going to be available is going to have a better NFL record than that? Unless Bill Belichick gets fired, and I've explained why I don't want him.
Well, yeah, Bill Belichick, no way. But you really...
So you think, and look, I think Ben Johnson's an excellent candidate. I would be thrilled with him. You think it's a better chance of being successful with him than Jim Harbaugh? Who gives you a better chance of winning sooner?
You're saying Bill Belichick?
No. Harbaugh or Ben Johnson?
Oh.
Take Belichick out of it.
Give
that's
me
not
that.
happening. Look, but we just don't know. We've seen it with Harbaugh.
Harbaugh stinks.
Dude, stop. How does he stink?
I don't know if he would be able to do well in Chicago if he didn't have full control of personnel decisions.
Give it to him.
No! Harrison, that would set the Bears back 20 years.
Just get a winner in here, a proven winner, please.
Give me Ben Johnson. Let's cook.
I'm cool with Ben Johnson.
Ben Johnson gives me a lot of McVay vibes.
Look, I like Ben Johnson. I'm not against Ben Johnson. He's up there. He's probably my second guy, but Harbaugh would bring in a good staff too. We know that. And by the way, Brian, with now a $100 super chat, is leading the way in the MVP race. The winner gets this handcrafted bear sign. Rolly and I can sign it.
$150 for Brian.
And by the way, Brian's he's challenging the chat a little bit here.
He is, yeah. Listen.
Are we doing cumulative?
I assume so.
We'll do cumulative. $150 for Brian. Big number. How about you decide, Brian? Biggest individual super chat or cumulative? You let me know in the chat. Sam Luchtara says, for the record, I'm still Team Fields and think they should fire the coaching staff, bring in Harbaugh, draft Marvin Harrison, plus Olu Fashanu, let Fields play out the final year. By the way, if we're going to be critical of when these quarterbacks have bad performances, we got to do it with other top prospects in this draft. Fashanu was bad against Ohio State, especially in the fourth quarter. JT Tuimoloau trucked him multiple times late.
Okay, so...
And that's okay.
No.
You're allowed to have a bad game. Olu was not good yesterday.
I will have a problem, though, when the opponent knows you're going to throw the ball every time. That it's going to be hard.
They weren't, though. They didn't. They
in
didn't
the second half?
No, they weren't. They didn't let what's his name throw.
Dude, Aller threw like 45 times.
I'm not talking about the last 6 minutes when they're down 20-6. I'm talking late third, early fourth when it's. But that's 10-6, 13-6.
To me, that's when Olu struggled, is late in the fourth. I don't really think he had issues until it was like in the fourth quarter.
So
when they were dropping back the pass every time.
So one-on-one, multiple reps, he's just getting bulldozed, and it's because they're in we got to throw every play territory. That's the only reason he got beat.
I'm not saying the only, but you can't act like that doesn't play a role into it.
Dude, I'm just saying the guy got pushed around in the latter part of that game yesterday. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, to me, there's no coincidence when I thought he was good until the fourth quarter.
Okay.
And that's when the Penn State had to just start chucking the ball. Also, their other part of the O-line stinks. They couldn't run the ball at all.
And they kept trying to. That's my point. Like, they didn't want Aller to throw that game. Because he was terrible. I'm just saying, like, we can't just act like these Here's what I will say. I will go on record with this right now. Marvin Harrison is the best player in this draft. Period. There's no weaknesses in his game. Kyle McCord is not good, and he goes for $140 every game.
There's a couple things that scared me with MHJ. Not yesterday, but there's like sneaky.
He's fast. He's good after the catch. He's 6'4" and can high point the football. He blocks.
I'm not going to
say he does it all.
I'm not going to say he has drop problems, but there are times where he just drops the football unexplainably.
Okay. Well. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, this is not me. I'm just more making the point of if we're going to be critical when these quarterbacks have bad games, we have to do the same thing with other prospects too. That's all I'm saying. Did I pour for Lochte here? There we go.
Harrison hates all the prospects I like.
I love Olu. I've said it. My last mock draft, I took the guy over Marvin. Rolly's just he knows he can get under my skin, and that's what he's doing. Kerry Haas with the 20. The talk of drafting Caleb and Drake makes me chuckle. No O-line or defense. Result will be the same. No protection equals QB getting killed. Yeah, I mean, look, you got to get better in the trenches. There's no doubt. But I'll just make the point that Rolly and I have made for a while. If Ryan Poles gets the number one pick for a second straight year and his seat could be a little bit hot with another bad season, I just don't see him passing on a QB. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whether we want them to or not, I just think that's what's going to happen.
Mike asked Rolly, why should the Bears draft Drake May? Well, he'd be the most talented quarterback to ever put on a Bears unit.
Raw talent, him and Fields would be very close. Raw talent.
Well, I know Fields is a very talented raw traits guy, but May would have been the number one pick last year.
Yeah.
He'll be top 2 this year.
I don't know what happened with Fields in that draft, though. He had unreal college tape. Something happened with Fields.
I think it was more the pre-draft process because people saw,
Well, freaking Dan Orlovsky pushed out a fake narrative that he showed up to meetings late and stuff, which no one corroborated that. I don't think that helped. Like, I don't know where that came from. He's never done anything like that with the Bears. So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, May and Fields would easily be the two most talented just in terms of traits they've ever had. Drake May is very talented. Drake May is very talented. All right, let's talk about this game a little bit. And, Kerry, we'll spin the wheel twice for you since you sent it at 20. Week 7 matchup, and let me just update because we got to the 40-minute mark. Didn't get 10 new subs, so no shot there. Likes, we did get over 100 new likes, so I'll take one shot for that. Here we go. Bears, Raiders. Obviously, Bears are struggling. Raiders have won 2 in a row to get to 500, but no Jimmy Garoppolo. It is going to be Brian Hoyer. Obviously, for the Bears, it's going to be Tyson Bagent. Here is my game plan, my 5-step game plan. I think offensively, you got to lean on the run game, especially early. Get Deontay Foreman downhill. I thought he ran the ball pretty well last week. There were a couple times where he almost broke long runs, and he kind of got taken down by shoestring tackles. If he can break a couple of those, then I think he could run for 75, 80-plus yards in this game. So I think you got to lean on him, get him going downhill. I think the offensive line last week was much better in the run protection than in pass protection. So I think that's got to be a priority offensively. Number 2, also offensively, easy completions early. And I do think we'll see this. Quick completions. We know Bagent can get the ball out quickly. I think that'll be the game plan. Now, I think you're going to have to adjust because if I'm Vegas and I'm giving up easy 5, 6, 7-yard completions, I'm just going to start playing press coverage and making those underneath routes tighter windows. And I think you've got to recognize when that's there and hit them with the double move or passes downfield. But I think early on, get them into a rhythm. I know we hate the screen game, but maybe a couple of screens, just get some easy completions and go from there. Blitz Brian Hoyer a lot. Rolly and I are kind of disagreeing here. He doesn't like the idea of playing man coverage against Davante Adams, which I get, but, you know, to Rolly's point, do some zone blitzes or just take chances here and there. Brian Hoyer has not won a game since he was the Bears quarterback as a starter. Think about that. It's been 7 years since he's won a start. So put pressure on him. He's old. Rattle him a bit. I think you got to do that. Identify Maxx Crosby. You got to know where that guy is. He's one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. He never steps off the field. If I'm the Raiders, I am putting Maxx Crosby on Larry Borum's side until the Bears prove they can stop it with chipping tight ends or if Borum somehow can hold his own. We know Foreman's not a good pass protector as a running back, so I think that's something you got to be prepared for. Crosby lined up on Borum. And then when in doubt, find DJ Moore, Tyson Bagent. Look number 2's way. We know he can make contested catches. We know he's good after the catch. I think you got to look his way, especially on obvious passing downs, and give your number 1 receiver more opportunities than you did a week ago. Bears inactives for this game. Obviously, Justin Fields. Roschon Johnson, who's still in the concussion protocol. I'm a little concerned about that situation. We'll monitor that moving forward. Nate Davis has the ankle sprain. He's out. Eddie Jackson with that foot issue. That got re-aggravated last week. He's out. Terell Smith is out with mono. Dan Feeney inactive as well. So the center situation would be Lucas Patrick. And then if he's out, Doug Kramer active today. I'd like to see Kramer, man. I'd like to see him play. I think Patrick's going to start. But if something happens with Patrick or if he's struggling, I would not go back to Whitehair. I would go with Doug Kramer. For the Raiders, Jimmy Garoppolo, Nate Hobbs, Jacorian Bennett. We knew about all 3 of those. With Friday's injury report, they were already ruled out. Linebacker Amari Burney, wide receiver Christian Wilkerson, and then defensive tackle Nesta Jade Silvera also inactive. So there are the Bears and Raiders inactives. Let us know who you got in this one. Bears, Raiders, CHI for the Bears, LV for the Las Vegas Raiders. We'll get some shout-outs going here, and then we'll get some super chats going as well. Terell Smith needs to stop slaying buns. Jehenna says Chicago, DC going with the Raiders. We got Ryder, Bears, Robert, and Logan going Bears. We got Ron with the Bears, Bears for Life saying Chicago. Alexander and Matt going with the Bears. Mike Nintendo says Bears. Raider Nation from Mr. We got Jumper saying Chicago. Larry saying Raiders. Charles saying Go Bears. Scott says Raiders. Mr. Beast in a Bucs uniform. So did you see that Mr. Beast was playing pickup basketball at the Mavs practice facility this week.
Did not know that.
So random.
Oh, wow. I didn't.
Big
where did
Mike
this
says
happen?
Bears.
Steven Adams is going under season-ending surgery. That's brutal for the Grizzlies.
Is his career over at this point? He was hurt last year,
I know.
too.
It might be.
He might be done. Wow. The Fighting McCaskies. Yes. All right, back to some super chats here. Andres, the more I watch Marvin Harrison, the more I want him to do it as a dog. Yeah, look, man, I'll say this, too. Not only do I think he's the best player in the draft, he might be the safest. Like, there's no way he's not productive in the NFL. Like, there's just no way.
Drake may better.
No quarterback would be safer, though. We know how that goes, QBs. Isaiah with the 10. I'm with Rolly. I'm on the May train. I'm giving you a chance to speak.
It's about time, everyone. It's about time.
Listen, I'm cool with May. I like May.
There's just some plays he makes, and it's just like, yo, quarterback shouldn't be able to do this.
Both. Caleb Williams has those too.
Nah, he stinks.
You can't ever be objective.
I don't know what to tell you.
You want to do those 3 wheel spins?
I call it how I see it,
The
Harrison.
2 for Kerry Huss and then 1 for Isaiah.
I want to update people on the
Super Chat battle. Yeah, that's a good call. It's a good call. All right.
Let me get these numbers filed in. It's a close battle, everyone.
Good battle?
It's a close
All right.
battle.
We've taken the lead. I'll tell you what. If we beat the Raiders report to 500 before kickoff, I will do a boot. 500 before kickoff, I'm doing a boot. 1,000 before kickoff, Rolly's also doing a boot. Woo! We got a long way to go for that. I'd love to have Rolly have to do a boot, but 500 before kickoff, if we beat the Raiders to 500, I'm doing a boot. And that's just how it's going to be.
Spicy.
So Brian is our Super Chat MVP right now. So
I'd also like to actually tell people, we started to do this as well. This one doesn't have to do with the Super Chat menu, but we do have a raffle today.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're, I got a couple of DMs like, hey, what do you think about a higher stakes Venmo race? And I was like, okay, what do you mean? He was like, what about 20 to make the pot bigger? And I was like, well, I don't know if everybody can do 20. And he was like, yeah, but the pot would be bigger and this and that. And I found a way to do a compromise. Stick with us. We're going to get 5 members into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, which is $20 buy-in today, which, yeah, it's more to pay, but it's a higher pot. And 5 of you in the chat are going to get into the race for free. Now, you got to stick with us to find out how you can get into the Venmo raffle for free. But $20 to get yourself a ticket at HGram NFL. QR code's right there. If you haven't been here for that, the way this works is you send in 20 to my Venmo. And then I think we're just going to do one big race at the end of the game. Just one race, Venmos throughout the game at the end of the game. And we have an animated duck race, although last week we went with greyhounds, and I think we're going to bring those back. And your name will be above a greyhound, and the winner of that gets half the pot. So if the pot's $500, the winner we get $250. If it's $600, you get $300, etc. So if you're interested in that, $20 buy-in for the 50-50 Venmo raffle, and that is how it's going to work. Let me just see where I'm starting at. Okay. So if you're interested, at HGram NFL, and 5 free entries are going to happen in there as well, where everybody would have a chance to make that happen. All right, spin the roulette wheel, and we got our first couple of Venmo entries. Rolly, why don't you spin these while I get these tallied?
On
TV again? Yep.
Yeah. All right, I'll spin the first of 3. See what we get here, and it looks like it's going to be a Harrison shot to start off the 3 spins. That's always a good time. Harrison getting those names jotted down. Harrison has to take a shot.
Oh, lock these in, Rolly.
Lockedy, my guy. Oh, look at this. More shot action. Both
so
Harrison
I owe 2, you owe 1?
and I owe a shot.
Oh, I got to take a shot for that likes thing as well. So I owe 3 and you owe 1.
And then to round out our 3 spins, oh boy. It's
3 for me, 2 for you?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 1 down the hatch for me.
It's 2-2. It's 2-2.
No, I had to do 3.
Oh, Oh, you have to do 3.
Because we got 100 new likes on that.
Oh,
like
100
shot
new likes.
clock.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
2 for me. There's my 3.
Oh.
Ooh, Wasim.
Yeah, we'll get to him here.
And just so people know, Wasim knows the drill, but for the $20 50-50 race, it does have to be Venmo. You can obviously send $20 super chats just to super chat. That'll be 2 wheel spins, but separate entities, to be clear. Separate entities.
Timothy Smith started it off, though.
He says, if we don't draft the quarterback, I want Joe Alt and either Marvin Harrison or Brock Bowers. They're beasts at their position. I think I have to lean Marvin over Bowers at this point because, A, Bowers just had ankle surgery, and B, I just think that, like, getting a big-time receiver opposite of DJ Moore is just too good of an opportunity, and it is getting loud. And is that Giants? They're getting crazy.
Adam Schmidt.
Oh, Skull Adam back at it. I like Joe Alt. I'm curious to see if the Joe Alt Olu Fashanu thing becomes.
Well, I see some people.
I think
Brugler
Brugler recently said that was close. So
Brugler was actually talking about the Thule Olu matchup on Twitter today. He said that.
Who's Thule?
I meant to say
Alt.
No, I thought his name was Thule. I guess I was wrong. Isn't it Thule Piloto?
He was in last year's draft. He was the edge out of USC.
Oh, getting mixed up. Who's the Ohio State edge then?
Oh, JT Tuimoloau.
Oh, it's JT.
JT Tuimoloau.
Yeah, he was talking about that matchup, and he said that he actually thinks Olu won majority of the reps, but JT dominated the fourth quarter.
Yeah, look, JT, he's been very inconsistent in college. Like, he was the number 1 overall recruit, huge pedigree coming in. Last year, if you remember the Penn State game, he did the same thing where he dominated the fourth quarter, but then, like, he's just disappears for a while. So, yeah, I mean, look, Olu's definitely a better prospect than Tuimoloau. There's no doubt about that. Wasim. He says, thank God for the stream and Sunday Ticket, Harrison. You should do a college football channel. I'll say this. A lot of you guys know this. I love college football. And on our main channel, once the college football playoff rankings start dropping every Tuesday night, we go live, and I'm a part of that coverage. So I'll cue you guys in when we do that. I'd love to talk more college football. My thing is to do college football channels, you kind of have to work Saturdays, and it's like my one day of the week during the fall that I get like a full day with my wife and son. So.
Wasim also was saying that you should start a college football channel on Friday night. The legend of Wasim Khan.
Did he send in a couple
Send in a couple tens on the Heat Report, which is also
Shout out
always
Wasim.
greatly appreciated.
Shout out Wasim. All right, what do we got next here? Tommy. Guys, is that 4 spins, or did we already spin for Wasim? I don't even know. Tommy, first time super chatter. Say what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Tommy. We are talking about wide receiver and quarterback when this team needs O-line and D-line help more than anything. Yeah, I don't disagree, but you also just have to take the best players. Like, if your big board is Marvin Harrison's the best player, then you need to take him. Like, and by the way, you still probably need a receiver. Like, you have DJ Moore, yes, but we don't know what Darnell Mooney's future is. We don't know if Tyler Scott's going to develop into a starting level receiver. Like, it's not like you don't need receiver. Like, you need somebody to pair with DJ Moore. So, it's still a need. All right, we'll spin for Wasim and Tommy. Shout out to you guys. And then we'll get to these next couple of super chats. Up to 340 now, by the way. If we get to 500 before the Raiders do, that's a boot for me. If Bagent balls out, would he get the nod for next week? Probably, because there's been conflicting information on whether or not Fields will be ready for next week. If Bagent plays awesome and wins, there's no reason to rush Fields back, especially if he's not 100%, right? Like, if he's 80% and could play but isn't fully healthy, and Bagent plays well this week, I'd probably just start Bagent again, right? Now, if Bagent really struggles and Fields can go next week, I think they'd play Fields, but they're not going to rush him back if Bagent plays well. Cole Kmet plus Brock Bowers. Yeah, look, I like that idea. I'm not against Bowers. I'm just saying if it's him or Marvin Harrison, I'm taking Marvin Harrison. That's all. Alex, I'm so excited to watch Borum and Whitehair. Okay, I haven't really stepped on my soapbox here. I will in a second. Bannon, first time super chatter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Bannon with the first time super chat. Appreciate Bannon. Haven't seen you in the chat before, Bannon. Daily basis, our luck. This will be Tyree Wilson's breakout game. I'll tell you what, Rolly, you know how high we were on Wilson? He has been horrible.
Dealing with a foot injury.
I think he's injured.
He is.
And he may never
he didn't do anything the entire preseason.
Dude,
and they were easing him back in early in the season. He's still banged up. I don't think he's fully healthy.
Well, and I think, too, the Chandler Jones debacle really screwed up what they wanted to do with Wilson, which was ease him back. But now they're, like, forced to play him.
Yeah, I think it's a bad situation.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he just got the short end of the stick. I think that if he was fully healthy and able to go,
his physical attributes are off the charts.
He also relies on athleticism, and that's what made him so special. And since he's not able to have his full athleticism on display because of injury, it kind of hinders his. We always knew that he was going to have to work on his craft.
Yeah.
But he was going to be able to rely on athleticism. But if he's banged up, he can't do that.
All right, we got this thing updated here. We have a lead on the Raiders report. Remember, if we get to 500 before they do by kickoff, 18 minutes and counting, I will do a beer bong or a beer boot, excuse me. If we get to 1,000 by kickoff, regardless of if it's ahead of Raiders or not, Rolly's going to do one. That's a little ways away. Not saying you guys can't pull it off. Y'all have done some crazy things here on this show, but I think 500 before the Raiders by kickoff is very doable.
Alex Merling, by the way, is doing God's work in the chat.
What's he saying?
He is defending Drake May because everybody, of course, is just talking about...
He's not Mitch Trubisky, guys.
Everyone just keeps on talking about, I don't want another North Carolina quarterback. I don't want another North Carolina quarterback.
You have to separate the two. You have to separate the two. Okay, can I go on my soapbox real quick? So, the Chicago Bears today, at least what was being reported, are going to do this with their offensive line today. Larry Borum at left tackle. They're putting Cody Whitehair back at left guard. Lucas Patrick at center. They're moving Tevin Jenkins to right guard because they're addicted to moving Tevin Jenkins. And then Darnell Wright's going to start at right tackle. Why do they continue to cater to Cody Whitehair? I get it. He's a pro's pro. He's a vet. Ja'Tyre Carter was your highest graded offensive lineman last week. Why do you keep moving Jenkins around? Keep him at left guard, start Carter at right guard, and Whitehair is your backup interior lineman. It's been a nice run for Cody in Chicago, but it's over, man. He's not going to be back next year. This is some Matt Nagy level shit where they just, well, he's a vet. We have to play him. No, you don't. You're 1-5. Keep evaluating Ja'Tyre Carter. And by the way, you probably should start Doug Kramer at center too. Now, I could get it. It's Bagent's first start. If you legitimately think Lucas Patrick's a much better option, okay, fine. But, like, this playing Cody Whitehair shit just cause is stupid. And you have to move Tevin Jenkins to do it. Like, I don't get that at all. Yeah, Feeney's inactive, so he's not an option. But, you know what I'm saying, though, Rolly? It's like, A, you're not rewarding your young guy for playing well in Carter. And B, you are rewarding Cody Whitehair. You're saying, hey, man, it's our fault we put you back at center. We'll move you back to left guard.
Whitehair stinks.
And we'll move Tevin Jenkins back there. It's stupid, man. Oh, to sit for somebody. All right. Like the video. We're 50 likes away from 300. Every 300 likes is a shot from Rolly and I. We're 254. Come on. Hit that like button.
Also, massive update.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Give me a second.
Am I going to be in shambles at this update?
A little bit.
Oh, no. We're not going to beat them to 500, are we?
It's going to be close, man. It's going to be
close. I want to do a boot for you guys. I mean, if we get to 1,000 at any point in the game, it's an automatic boot. But this would be a free, or not a freebie, but a bonus one. We beat them to 500. Beat them to 500. Raiders Report has us covered right now. Couple coming in. Here they come. Couple coming in. We've cut into the deficit. Twinquist, I predict a big day for Bagent. By the way, personal question, how tall are you? I'm 6'2". Is that how tall you are too, Rolly? We're pretty similar. You 6'1", 6'2"? Rolly and I got some height. Yeah, 6'2", Twinquist. Maybe a hair under 6'2", but with shoes on 6'2". Alex Amerling, Whitehair and Borum need to be cut. You can't cut Borum because you don't have a swing tackle. But, yeah, Whitehair, I'd be shocked if he's back next year. Which is why are you playing him over to Tyree Carter? Makes no sense. Keem78, 2 sips for the 2 5s. 1, 2. He says, I'm tired of the Caleb Williams talk, the logic that just replacing QB while keeping the same O-line and coaching is definition of insanity. To be clear, you still need to beef up the O-line even if you draft a quarterback, and the coaching absolutely needs to change. So just because you're drafting Caleb Williams doesn't mean other things aren't changing. Like, let's make that clear. David, FLR. Is that F Las Vegas Raiders?
F Los Raiders.
Shout out to David. That's a 10.
My best guess.
Shout out to David. We'll do a wheel spin for David. What do we owe? 5 spins now?
Yes.
3 spins?
I don't know.
3, 5.
I don't remember where we left off, to be honest.
I think it's 5 spins. We're just gonna rip through these here. We've retaken the lead if the Raiders didn't get any more, which they probably did, but you never know.
I think
that one is for
Wasim.
Yeah, that's Wasim.
We started off with 2 for Wasim, 2 for Tommy Mitchell, and then
so
1 for David.
Wasim gets a Hall of Fame sticker for $20.
Shout out Wasim.
Another reason to send in 10. You have a chance to get on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame.
Shout out to Wasim getting on there.
Shot for me. Shocker.
HG with a shot. Now we got 2 for Tommy Mitchell.
Wasim.
All right, drink water, Harry. Drink water.
Shot then water.
Shot and water.
It's a good combo.
2nd for Tommy Mitchell.
And then we got both shots. So I'll take 2 here.
All right.
And then you take 1.
And then last one for David Plasneski. Got to follow Harrison on IG.
Yeah, give me a follow on Instagram. I haven't plugged my social media as much on these shows, but I'll tell you what. Next 2 minutes till the 10-minute mark at HGramNFL. Rolly will get the link in the chat. Everyone's getting a follow back. You follow me on IG right now, you're getting a follow back. Follow your boy at HGramNFL, posting about the Bears all the time. Give me a follow on Instagram. I'll follow everybody back for the next 2 minutes. Did you take your shot, Rolly?
No.
Rolly owes a shot, and then we'll keep the ball rolling here. 11 and a half minutes till kickoff. Shout out to Chris. You get a follow back. Luis gets a follow back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scott Marmo getting a follow back. We got Teddy. You get a follow. Friends gets a follow. We got Keith West, 702. Rio Moore, Nick Lopez. Brian Johnson. David Burns. Andres Rodriguez getting follow backs. Oh, here comes. Munch, 12 and 16. Steven Jackson, Jose, Caden, Nathan, Nick Swift, Thrax getting follow backs. DMs are open, by the way, too, guys, so we can always talk shop. James, Tyler Eckman, Cade, Maximo, Cody, Colton, Allen, Sully, Big Rudd, who I already follow, it looks like. Brandon Parker, Neil Hikins, John, Shane Kelly, Alexander. Got 30 more seconds at HGramNFL for a follow back. Then we'll get to some super chats. Big Dog, Sean, Jared, Alik Legendary, Hellboy No Sleep, London and other places. Logan Graham, maybe we're cousins, who knows. Hector, 15 seconds at HGramNFL. Goldie, we got Wade. Jose just messaged me, don't give up on Fields. Haven't given up. I just think if I had to guess, they're shifting toward the draft, but still some time. All right, D. All right, last refresh here. Nathan and Michael and Declan all get follow backs. Appreciate all the new follows, guys. I just followed you back, so Shout out to all you. Twinquist, I'm 6'2", but only from the waist down.
Nice.
Nice. Congrats on the sex. Nick Grimes, hydration check, bear down. Well, good reminder. But if we get to 500 before kickoff, I got to do a boo. Talk about hydration. Timothy Smith, my brother and I have a drinking game set today where we take one shot for every bad snap. If Whitehair started at center, we wouldn't make it to half. You're not wrong. You're lucky that Cody didn't start. I'll say this, though. Lucas Patrick, not a very good snapper. He's better than Whitehair, but it's not saying much. Mario with the first-time super chat. Would you trade our first pick for CeeDee Lamb and another first? So, like, trade the number 2, whatever the Bears pick. Say the Bears have the 5th pick for CeeDee Lamb and, like, the 22nd pick. I still don't think I would.
I would.
Because you're going to have to pay CeeDee Lamb.
I would. Having CD and DJ Moore would be a cheat code.
But what if you could just draft Marvin? I guess you're getting a first back.
Yeah, I'll take CD. We also, if you, you're not going to get Marvin.
So if your own pick is the number 2 overall pick, are you doing it? Like, where's that line? Like, to me, yeah, if it's like if you win a few games, you have like the 8th pick, okay, and Dallas is 23, that's different. Like, but if you have the number 2 or number 3 pick.
Are you using the first overall pick? Say you have the first pick.
Oh!
If you're using the first overall pick on Caleb Williams and you have the 2nd overall pick, sure. Trade him for CD and a first.
And then draft either a lineman or a edge at 20 or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a loaded question. It depends where I'm picking, Mario. I don't think I'm doing it if it's the number 2 pick. Because Dallas, if they make the playoffs, even if they lose first round, they're picking, what's the lowest they'd pick, 19, 20?
It's fair and fine with me, man.
So you would trade.
CD's a top 7 wide receiver in the NFL.
You think he's top 7?
I do.
All right, let's play a little game. Tyreek Hill.
Okay.
Davante Adams.
Okay.
Jamar Chase.
Okay.
Justin Jefferson.
Okay.
Trying to think.
Cooper Kupp, I'll give you 5.
Cooper Kupp.
And then that's where I think he's as
in
good
the
as everyone else.
Let me look at these standings. All right, let's get to this. Steven Jackson! Boom! If we have a good coaching staff that knows how to consistently use Fields plus a line, then JF1 all the way. Use picks of Marvin Harrison and other needs. Look, I think one thing Bears fans can all agree on, Rolly, is you need a new coaching staff. Like, that's not even a debate at this point.
Yeah.
You need a new coaching staff. That is for real. What's also for real is a $20 super chat would get us to 500, and I believe that would beat the Raiders to 500. And if we do that, I'm doing a beer boot. Let's go. Shout out to Steven Jackson.
So the chat's saying Stephon Diggs, which is true.
Yep.
So that's 6.
A.J. Brown?
I'm not taking it. I'm taking CeeDee Lamb.
4 straight 125-yard games?
Taking CeeDee Lamb.
I don't know. I like CeeDee a lot. I think people sleep on him, but
I'm taking CeeDee.
Okay. With Diggs, by the way, that gets to 6. So you have Lamb as the next guy.
I have the 7. I said top 7.
I know. I'm saying there's no one else.
I don't think so.
Steven Jackson.
Shout out to Steven, though.
$20 away from 500.
Waddle is not better than CeeDee Lamb.
No. Waddle, no shot. No shot. Let's go. What's up?
Hey, J-Rod.
There it is. The boot. The boot. The boot is on fire. J-Rod with the 20. That gets us over the top. Shout out to J-Rod. Shout out to J-Rod. Sam, you want to fill up a boot for me? It's right here. I'll message you what. Executive producer Sam's going to fill up a boot for me. Shout out to J-Rod. We'll try and get an overall update with Raiders, too. I messaged you. You want to do this challenge now? All right, here we go. So I told you guys earlier that we're doing a 50-50 raffle via Venmo, $20 buy-in, but there is a way for you guys. Oh, we're going to have to come back to this.
We're going to have to come
back. because $100 super chat coming in from Carrie Huss. Boom! Carrie Huss gets another sticker. And I'll tell you what, Rolly, we only got 4.5 minutes, but 1,000 is not out of reach by kickoff.
It would be quite the accomplishment, I'll say that.
We're less than 400 away. Rolly would have to do a boot with me. Shout out to Carrie Huss. Can we get to 1,000 by kickoff?
And then a quick update on our Super Chat battle. After those flurry of Super Chats.
Little separation.
We got a little bit of a lead now.
Little separation.
Got a little bit of a lead now.
Let's go.
Cooking with a little bit of gas here.
Sam's
up
got a
now.
Happy Dad boot cooked up for your boy here.
We'll show Jordan Lee with a first-time Super Chatter, excuse me.
3, 4, 5. Derrick Henry, free agent. If the price is low, but probably not.
No, he is cooked, dude.
Yeah, I think he's cooked.
Let's get back to this, though, Harry.
Yeah, okay, so here's the deal. I told you guys earlier, Venmo, 50-50 raffle, $20 buy-in. We're going to do one big race at the end of the game. But 5 lucky members of the audience are going to get in for free. The first free member will get in right now. Whoever comments the most from now until the 2-minute mark, Rolly, now until the 2-minute mark, gets a free entry. So don't just comment once. Whoever comments me the most.
Never comment once.
Individual comments like this. I'll show you an example. I just keep sending it like that. Spam it. Whoever comments the first, Rolly and I are going to keep an eye on the chat. And then also track the concurrent peak here.
Okay.
Because we want to, next time we do it, we want to see if we can top that. That's part of this as well. We're keeping an eye on the chat. Whoever types me the most is going to get a free entry. You better type it more than once. You got 40 seconds. Got 40 seconds. Free entry into the Venmo race. This is tight. I'm seeing a lot of Bryce comments.
A lot of comments, man.
Oh, boy.
A lot
25
of
seconds.
Comments.
Steven Jackson's in there a lot. Oh, boy. Here we go. Type me.
I'm seeing a lot of Demetrius Dorn.
Yeah, I've seen him a lot in there, too.
Gal Billups also I've seen quite a bit. I seen Andrew.
Here we go. Spam me. Go a couple more seconds here. We'll give you all another 10 seconds. Here we go. Don't stop. Don't stop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And
Oh,
how about that? Brian with the 50. Okay, so we're going to skim through those comments and figure out who commented the most, and we'll go from there. But someone's going to get a free entry. Rolly's going to make that determination who that is. But keep typing me if you're ready for kickoff. And we have a
963.
963 is what it's looking like.
Let's see if it goes up from there.
I'm guessing that'll be the peak. Shout out to you guys for getting the chat rate up, and we're going to get a lucky ticket for somebody.
I'm scrolling.
Yeah, I've been looking too. It looks pretty even, honestly. There's a couple that stand out. I got to be honest, I did see Demetrius a lot.
I saw Demetrius as well.
I think Demetrius is our first free entry.
I think I would concur.
All right, Demetrius, you're our first free entry. Now don't leave, because since you're not, hang on a second. Where did I? You're going to have to wait till the end of the game, because that's when we race. But shout out Demetrius, who gets into our free 50-50 raffle. And if you want to buy into the raffle, $20 if you want to join Daniel, Sam, Donald, Michael Nackvey at HGramNFL on my Venmo. Rolly will get that link in the chat. At the end of the game, we do a raffle race. Half the pot goes to the winner, and 4 more chances to get a free entry throughout the game. So stick with us here in that regard. Congratulations to Demetrius. What was his last name?
Dorn, I believe.
Scrolling up, there's been so many comments. I lost them here.
Oh!
Congrats to Demetrius.
Are you kidding me, G1?
Oh, man. 700. We're not at kickoff yet. I'll
We're
tell you what.
close.
This would be crazy if this happened. A $300 super chat would take the lead in the MVP race, which would win this, and Rolly would have to do a boot with me.
How about this? Brian sent in a 50 while we were doing our little thing. Says, let's just draft a center who can snap the ball. Thanks for making Bears weekends less painful. Shout out
agree with
Brian
you.
for the $50 super chat, which is a beer bong race.
And a first-time super chatter in G1 Marksman.
50, baby!
Bears fan for life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's another race. So Rolly and I owe 2 races. I owe a boot. It's getting sloppy, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
And then our friend Taylor, who I feel like I haven't seen in a while, but
He's back.
pops up. I remember him during free agency.
As a Raiders fan, I always look forward to the matchup. Let's go, Taylor. His brother's a Raiders fan. Hopefully you at least get the bragging rights for this week. Bagent's helmet's on. Are the Bears getting the ball first here?
Sounds like it.
Here we go.
And then a $2 super chat from
Donald Clements.
Lemons.
Rooting for Bagent. Me too. Listen, I want Bagent to play well. If you're not cheering for Bagent to play well, you're not a Bears fan. Whoever's behind center, you should want him to play well. Here we go. Who you got? CHI for the Bears. LV for the Raiders. Game's about to be underway. The Bears will
are
get the
starting
ball.
with the ball.
Bayless Jones back to receive the kick. I'd give him the green light all day.
Raiders are
Rolly.
2.5-point favorites in this game. by the
Yep.
way.
Bayless going to take a knee
After
he
dropping the kick.
dropped the kick. I mean,
Attaboy, Bayless.
5 yards
Attaboy.
deep, but
Let us
classic
know who
Bayless.
you got. CHI for the Bears.
LV for the Raiders. Let's go. Let's go.
What a doozy of a game we got going on here, man.
I mean, all you can do is have fun in this one. I mean, all you can do is
I think
have
there's
fun
a
in this
chance
one.
this is the worst football game ever played.
Ever played at the NFL level.
And then it will be followed up by
Bears, Panthers in a few weeks.
Patriots, Giants in 3 or 4
That's
weeks.
going to be ugly.
That's going to be brutal.
Bagent in the shotgun. Quick throw to the left to DJ Moore. Gets 4.
Screenplay right off the
Screenplay.
bat. Gotta love it.
Listen, I get it in this game. You get your young quarterback some easy completions, get the confidence, and target DJ Moore. Just get him the football. 2nd and 6 coming up. I'll tell you what, even when your football team's bad, when the game gets underway, you're still jazzed up to play. You're still jazzed up to play. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Under center.
Come on.
Robert Tonyan in motion. Bagent, toss play
Oh, boy.
inside. Is that
Darrington
Darrington
Evans?
Evans getting the first carry?
Interesting.
Inside toss.
I hate halfback tosses, man. That was a halfback toss dive. It still stinks.
See, I don't mind outside toss. Inside toss, though, why not just hand the ball off?
Tosses stink. No matter what they are, they stink.
Well, now it's 3rd and 7, and this is not where you want to live if you're Tyson Bagent. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Maxx Crosby, he's looking to tee off here. He's matched up on Darnell Wright. Let's see if Wright can hold up. They also have a tight end over there. We'll see if he chips. Bagent takes the snap, rolls, dumps it off, and
my
Foreman
God.
drops it.
Oh, God.
He wasn't going to get a first down anyway, I don't think, but catch the goddamn football, Deontay.
Tank job.
The fix is in.
Tank job.
Bagent did a nice job of feeling the pressure.
Streets are talking. This is a tank job.
That was classic. I know I got to get 7 yards, so he turned to run before he caught it. Bagent dabbing up Foreman after that, though. It shows leadership. The little things,
The
really.
little things. That's
Trenton
right.
Gill going to boot this punt away after a 3 and out. It's going to be caught at the 25,
Oh, boy.
and it's a good return of about 18 yards.
$10 super chat from Lexi. Fire Eberflus.
That's a wheel spin. That's a wheel spin. We'll spin the wheel for Lexi at the next dead ball. Yeah, Flus has got to go. He stinks.
Dude, he's horrible, man.
If Brian Hoyer lights you up.
I think tomorrow you fire Eberflus.
Like if
Hoyer drops 24 plus.
Yeah, if he throws 3 touchdowns.
Dude, if the Raiders score, let's just say 30, actually.
Oh, if it's 30 plus, I wouldn't let him do the post-game presser.
Yeah, you just get him out of there.
Yeah.
All right, defense. Oh, I like Jaylon Johnson rocking long
the orange
sleeve underneath. That's tough.
Good luck. Hoyer under center, looking left, wide open Davante Adams.
Can't let Tyreek Stevenson guard him one-on-one, man.
I mean, I don't even know what that was. Like, is he just playing super off coverage?
I think super off coverage, quick, easy out route, but still.
Like, yeah, see, if I'm Jaylon Johnson, I'm telling Flus, I'm shadowing Davante.
Yeah.
Even if it's a zone concept, like, I'm playing his side.
I don't know how the Bears run their defense. Like, do they stick
I don't either. It
him on one side, or do they roam around?
He moves around.
Okay.
Hoyer, jet sweep end around for about 2. Bring up second and 8. Jaquan Brisker and TJ Edwards in there on the tackle. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 29th in scoring defense, 25th in total defense.
Bears need to stop. Send some good vibes to the defense. Type those stops.
Let's go.
Type those stops, baby. Come on. Type those stops.
Here we go. Second and 8, offset I formation for Hoyer. Hoyer takes the snap. It's like a fake draw slant to Adams for about 15, and Tyreek Stevenson got cooked.
RPO slant.
You can't see, like, how do you let him get Stevenson stuck on Adams?
Oh, my God, he got cooked.
Oh, my God, he completely got cooked.
Now I'm confused on.
That almost looked like a zone, though.
Yeah, I think I would agree with you, Harry. I think it might have been a zone.
Oh, God. Adams may go for 250.
Yeah, it's going to be ugly.
He owns the Bears. When he was with Green Bay, he always skull-fucked the Bears. Oh, Jesus. All right. Hoyer under center again.
Not ideal start in this game.
They're at the 30-yard line already. Hoyer hands it off. Jacobs lowers the boom, gets 3 or 4.
I will say this. I actually do think the Bears' defense is going to be able to contain Josh Jacobs.
Their run defense has been pretty solid, especially the last few weeks.
That's where it's going to get sketchy, man.
I mean, if I would throw at Adams until they stopped it.
$5 super chat from Caden Gunvalson.
Bagent
Draft
bombs.
MHJ and trenches. Draft the second-round QB to up the pressure on Fields. If they both fail, we should have a good team for the next QB. Oh, boy.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do the in-between thing, like the Jalen Hurts, Carson Wentz strategy. Brian Hoyer, I formation, play action, quick throw to Adams, setting up a tunnel screen. Only gets a couple. It's going to be third down.
Type those threes.
I'll tell you what, Rolly. Adams spoke about being pissed off
I was just
recently.
thinking the same thing.
They scripted about 20 targets for this cat.
Dude, he's already got
on.
3 targets, and they're all just like quick throws.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Third
He's
and 4.
He's got all Hoyer targets and receptions.
Jimmy, NFL, Pierce, Albert, Steven, Kendrick, all saying 3. Wasim Khan in the chat as well. Hoyer in the shotgun, takes the snap, looking, quick slant. Adams tapped and complete.
All right, Tyreek.
Good coverage by Tyreek Stevenson.
All right, Tyreek, I see you. Raiders get stopped. Raiders get stopped.
That's a really good rep from Stevenson there, Rolly.
After getting cooked the previous 3.
Hey, listen. We'll take it. And I'll say this. I think the adjustment there, if you're Stevenson, is they've run quick slant twice.
Oh, boy.
I'm going quick slant.
That's going to hurt badly when he puts on a double move and he's cooked.
Yeah. Could be tough, but not there. 41-yard attempt for Daniel Carlson on the left hash.
That's it. A lot of wind, it seems like, at Soldier Field today.
Kick is up.
He missed it.
He missed it. Wide left.
Yeah.
No, so the wind was blowing to the right, and I think he tried to account for it, and he hooked it.
Yeah, for the ball to move that far left against the wind, I think
that was a duck hook.
That's a duck hook.
Wow.
Because that wind was kind of humming to the right. Spam those FLVs!
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
Let's talk about our sponsor real quick for this quarter, and then we will spin the wheel for our good pal, Lexi. But let's talk about Factor first, because Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. They deliver fresh, delicious meals straight to your doorstep. That way you don't have to worry about cooking if you don't have time, and you can stay eating healthy in a quick and timely manner. Adjust your stride this autumn without missing a step. Choose from 34-plus weekly flavor-packed, fresh, never-frozen meals ready to eat in just 2 minutes. You can also level up with Gourmet Plus options, prepared to perfection by chefs and ready to eat in record time. Treat yourself to upscale meals with premium ingredients like the broccolini, leeks, truffle butter, and asparagus. And Rolly, I know you're with me on this. The loaded bacon shredded chicken is absolutely phenomenal from Factor.
It is just special, and underrated aspect is the side. You guys see it on screen right now, but those green beans, woo, they were tasty.
Yeah, you can tell the vegetables are nice and fresh. You're going to stay on track if you want to be eating with a healthy lifestyle. Head over to factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Use code BearsChat50 to get 50% off. Yes, that is 50% off with code BearsChat50 at factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Get started today. Get 50% off. That link and promo code are going to go in the live chat right now. Factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Code BearsChat50 today. All right, let's get the Bear Downs going. Here we go.
How about
this? Get the Bear Downs going.
How about this, Harrison? Patriots' first drive of the game. They go down to kick a field goal against the Bills. Some progress.
Yep.
First play for the Bills on offense. Allen picked.
Dude, he throws
upset Bruin in Foxborough.
Hey, that's great for Bears tankers.
Yeah.
Let's get the Patriots that second win, baby.
Listen, I'm on the tank train for New England,
but you
I
hate
tell you
Buffalo.
What, I hate Buffalo so much. I'll gladly ruin a tank to beat the fucking Bills.
Some other scores real quick. Browns and Colts already tied at 7.
Josh Downs with a touchdown. He has been really good.
Good solid.
He's been really good.
Here we go. Tyson Bagent, drive number 2. He takes over at his own 31. Deontay Foreman in the backfield. Bagent. Toss play. They're going to go reverse.
Go!
Here comes Tyler Scott.
Go, Tyler.
He's trying to get to the edge. He will. Tyler Scott gets about 7 or 8. Tyler Scott gets 7 or 8. Almost really got the edge. He did, but he didn't get the edge where it was like, a 20-plus yarder. But about Bagent throwing the little block on the backside. Love to see it on Maxx Crosby.
Edgar saying, Rolly acting like us when we play the Packers. Yeah, it's F Buffalo till the day I die.
2nd and 2. Bagent in the gun. He's going to hand it off. Foreman.
Oh, come
stuffed.
On. You got to be able to get that first down. You run the ball on 2nd and 2 to get an easy first.
Now it's third and about a yard and a half. Ravens take a 7-0 lead on Detroit. That's a pretty intriguing game.
Best game of the day.
Yeah, a noon window for sure.
When I preface day.
Yeah.
Because the night game tonight's going to be electric.
Yeah. You think it lives up to it?
I do.
What do you do here, 3rd and short? You run Foreman again?
You run it again. Foreman's a big back. You trust him. Even though they're showing blitz.
Toss play right
pitch,
side.
It never works.
Foreman gets the first down. Type your ones. Rolly, wrong again.
No. They barely picked it up. Bad play call.
I will say this. You just ran into the teeth of their defense and got stuffed. I don't mind going perimeter here, especially to Darnell right side.
Bad play call.
Good
it just happened to work out.
Darnell Wright and Mercedes Lewis there. Type your ones. Pierce, OMB, Wasim, NFL Productions, Rick. I'll tell you what, they're protecting Bagent early. He has not thrown a ball downfield yet.
You got easy slot release here. Should just run a little screen.
Bagent, roll out to the left, throws, caught. Is that DJ Moore again? Gain of about 6. There we go. That was just a little play action. Couple steps to the left, throw it. That's an easy one. That's an easy one read throw.
Had nobody in the slot guarding him. I wouldn't have just hated running a little bubble screen for Darnell.
Yeah. They need to get him going too. 2nd and 5. Luke Getsy with that same blank look he always has. Here we go, Bagent. In the shotgun, Foreman to his right.
Bad snap.
Throws it into the flats.
Go Velus.
That's actually, that's Velus. Bad snap. So bad snap chart.
That's number one.
You want to keep
and
count?
it wasn't like high or low, but it fluttered. It took a while to get
here's
to Bagent.
the thing. On a quick throw like that,
you need a strong, firm snap.
You need a good snap. I like how they've lined up Velus in the backfield the last couple of weeks. Now it's 3rd and 5. Because what happens is not only is the snap slow and a little off target, then Bagent feels like he has to rush the throw, and it's a little behind Velus, and the whole play's thrown off. Whole play's thrown off. I think they just showed Fields. He had something on his throwing hand. Bagent takes the snap. Looking, clean pocket, fires over the middle. Cut!
Tyler Scott!
Tyler Scott, type those ones. Let's go. You can tell, too, he worked through a couple progressions there, Rolly.
Yeah, I mean,
The
good
eyes
protection,
moved.
too. Credit to the O-line.
He was looking
they gave
right.
him time to do that.
O-line held up.
A little sidearm flank, too.
Yeah, he's got a little 3/4. And Darnell Wright on an island on Maxx Crosby won that rep.
Okay, Darnell. He flashes, man.
Darnell Wright's been pretty good, especially for a rookie.
There's some bad reps, but there's
End
some good
around.
ones.
Darnell Mooney trying to get the edge. He'll get a
that
couple.
looked weird.
It's like he couldn't decide to cut that in or
It was
bounce
very
it.
strange.
Little hesitant there. Got a couple. It's going to be 2nd and 8. Going to be 2nd and 8. I don't mind that, though. Just get the ball in Mooney's hands. Make him feel like you're trying to get him involved. Oh, a little no huddle here from Bagent.
Was it no huddle?
Yeah, he was making signals. No huddle. Bagent in the shotgun. Foreman to his left. Got to go quick shotgun toss. Foreman cuts it in.
Dante.
First down and 4. Down to the 23. Type those ones.
Spam those ones. All right.
A little pointing forward.
You know what? The O-line came to play today, Harry.
They're so up and down. Makes no sense.
They'll probably choke the game away in the 3rd or 4th quarter, but
Look at Lucas Patrick on the pull. Good seal. Oh, they tried to punch it out, and Foreman had that football protected.
oh, wow. What a play.
Foreman had that football protected. Here we go. 1st and 10. Got to finish this drive, Rolly.
Yeah.
Need 7.
Almost in the factor red zone here.
Yep. Pistol formation. Bagent. Plenty of time, steps up, now under duress a little bit. Take off Tyson.
Yeah,
pump
run
fake.
Tyson.
Here he goes. Tyson Bagent picks up
Another
11.
first down. Spam those
Oh, he's
ones.
getting the crowd involved. You see
Oh,
neither
yeah.
one of these.
We got a new QB1. What?
Let's go, Bagent.
I'm all here to start the controversy.
Bears fans love a backup quarterback,
Also
Rolly.
entering the Factor Meals red zone.
If you want healthy, delicious meals delivered straight to your doorstep, and if you want 50% off, factormeals.com/BearsChat50. Code BearsChat50. Links going in the live chat. Get going today. 9 plays, 56 yards, over 5 minutes on this drive. Bagent's going to be under center. 1st and 10 at the 13. Toss play. Foreman cuts inside. Deontay breaking tackles.
Deontay!
Foreman, he's going to get a first, I think.
Might have been short.
Might have been a half yard short.
But Deontay Foreman
Deontay flexing on him. Let's
bouncing
go.
off defenders like it's nothing.
Look at Blasingame. Boom. Cuts it inside. Oh, who did he lay out there? Who is number 1 for the Raiders?
Is that Jacorian Bennett?
No, he's inactive.
Marcus Epps.
Marcus Epps.
I think
We'll
that's what I
see ya.
saw. I think I saw Epps on the back.
Second
What's
and
up,
about half
Maya's
yard.
World?
Second
Shout out
and a
to
half
Maya's
yard. Yep, Marcus Epps, you just got trucked by Deontay Foreman.
2nd and 1. They did mark him short.
And they're going to go shotgun. Classic Getsy.
I
DJ
don't
Moore
hate
in
it.
motion.
Oh,
little
pass to
pause
DJ
play
Moore.
to DJ. DJ gets the first down.
Touchdown!
Pylon. Touchdown! Type those DJs. Type those TDs. DJ,
Show me your TDs.
DJ. Look at this athleticism at the end. He's going to dive. Oh, he's out. He's not. He's not. It's not a touchdown. It's a first down, though. It's not a touchdown.
Oh, guys, no.
Fantasy owners everywhere in shambles.
AKA me.
Yeah,
Take it back. Type those ones
It
instead.
is, yeah, type your ones.
Type your ones.
It is a first down, though.
Patriots taking a 10-0 lead. Back.
That would have been Bagent's first passing touchdown.
Yeah.
Technically, that was a pass.
Sorry for the false alarm, everyone.
It is a first down, though. It is a first. I mean, the ref is right there. How does he not see that? That really wasn't even close. Like, on replay, he's clearly out of bounds. I mean, how does the official miss that? He's right there. He's looking down the line. It is a first down, though. Type your ones. Here we go. Deontay Foreman back into the game. How about this drive, though, from the Bears?
You know what?
Plays,
you just got to
69
appreciate
yards.
what you're seeing out of the young man, Tyson Bagent.
He doesn't look rattled at all. And you know what? I haven't said Maxx Crosby's name once,
That's
other
good.
than Darnell
This is a
Wright.
6-minute drive, Harry. Really taking down that clock, too.
This
Under
is how
4
you win
minutes.
this game. Long, methodical drives. Bagent under center. Foreman the back. Bagent going to hand to Foreman. Deontay lowers the
This one's
shoulder.
a touchdown.
Touchdown, Chicago. Show me those TDs in the chat.
We were one play too early.
Good tackle from Borum. He just drove somebody into the end zone. Let's go. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Snap down, hold down, kick is good. 7-0 Bears. Here we go. Here we go.
Vibes are flowing good on a Sunday morning. Well, I can't really say it's morning anymore.
How about Bagent on that scramble with one of these to the crowd?
He might have just won the fan base over.
Oh, I
I
love
love
it.
how us as fans, we just like see anything
It's
cool.
week to
and
week.
We just fucking go all in for it.
It is week to week. Zeke Elliott touchdown. 10-0.
Yeah, I mean, we're all the way back. You know who's really popped early in this game, by the way? Pop Douglas.
Oh.
But this is why you subscribe to the channel. Watch parties every Sunday. We're live 3 times a week, Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Hit that sub button. Let's see this number climb. 77,289. Can we get to 78 today?
I mean, listen.
I'm not putting it past Bears Nation.
I'll tell you what. If we get to 78,000, bonus beer bong race from Rolly and I. Bonus beer bong race, which, by the way, we still owe 2.
Yeah, you also have to drink a boot over there, Harrison.
Yeah, I'll do the boot now, and then we'll do a race here in a little bit. So, Rolly, pop on screen, tell the people why they should sub, and get the people hyped. And,
how about this also, Harry? Mike Vrabel, who got inducted to the Patriots Hall of Fame yesterday, is at the game in the box with Robert Kraft.
Next head coach?
I mean, I'm not going to say that, but isn't it?
I think we got to hit that tomorrow.
I understand that he is getting inducted to the Patriots Hall of Fame, but it's a little strange that a coach on their bye week is in the box with another team.
Is that not like tampering almost?
Feels a little odd. Feels a little odd.
Sub for Bears dubs. I'm taking down this
Hit that. Oh, let's get to 70. Oh, there's 77,300. Let's freaking go. But yeah, I mentioned a little bit earlier, 2 Bears videos every single day, live 3 times a week, 1 for game day, 1 on Monday, and 1 on Thursday. You won't want to miss a thing of the Chicago Bears. Stay locked in with Bears Now, and we will be the go-to hub for the offseason as well for the rest of the season. Don't miss out. Join the channel.
Not going to lie, Sam screwed me. He went great flavor, least
boy.
favorite Happy Dad. This is tough.
Oh, that's just not a good scene.
Tough look.
Not a good scene.
That's tough. But you got to press on.
Continue to hit that sub button. Let's see this number climb and climb and climb. We're also losing our Super Chat battle. I'll get those numbers on screen soon. It's not great for the young program over here, if we're going to be honest. But we move on. How about a 12-play, 70-yard, 6-minute touchdown drive led by Tyson Bagent?
Listen, I want Bagent to do well. I think sometimes we get too attached to players over the team itself. It's if he plays well, that's a good thing. There's no downside to him playing well.
I give Mitch credit. One of his sayings is "No one's above the shield," and it's corny, but you kind of have to look at that. Yes, we love players, but not one player is above the franchise. You know what I mean? There might be one case in history where that's the case.
Yeah, look, I love Justin Fields.
And his name's Tom Brady.
I'm not punting on Justin Fields. If he goes somewhere else, I will root for him to have success. But I'm not going to root against Tyson Bagent. That's moronic. That's stupid.
All right, what's going to happen on this drive for the Raiders? Hopefully it's a punt.
Or a turnover. Draw play, Jacobs. Good tackle. Looked like there was some room there, but Kyler Gordon tripped him up. No, that was Brisker. Gain of 2 or 3. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Super chat from our old friend. Oh, we also forgot super chat. $20 from TJ Peck.
He says Bagent is QB1. He is today.
And he is showing out, man.
Looks good early, man.
Not asked to
We'll
do a lot.
spin the wheel for you.
Not asked to do a lot.
Have I been right or have I been right? Sangray.
Who cares?
You know what?
Let's just enjoy Bears football.
Yeah, let's just have some fun. Here we go. Brian Hoyer takes the snap. Looks, throws over the middle, too high.
No flag?
No flag. Brisker
no
in
flag.
coverage. By the way, Adams isolated with Stevenson on that rep. I'm surprised that Hoyer didn't even look that way.
But it's third down. Type those threes. Got tripped up there.
Got used to Bagent getting first down.
Yeah, I start saying one.
Get those threes. Let's go. We got Bryce, Chris, Devin. Here we go. Here we go.
These are where you have to get off the field. Third intermediate.
Hoyer takes the snap. All day to throw. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Jaylon Johnson. Late flag. I thought that was good coverage.
Holding. I don't think it's going to be pass interference. Looks like the flag was good
coverage. Jalen is swagged out today.
Dude, I love
with
the
the
yellow
orange sleeves.
Reminds me of Matthew Judon for New England with the yellow reds.
I'll say this, Rolly. Hoyer had all day to throw.
Yeah.
Even when he threw, he could have stayed there another 3 or 4
seconds. And the Raiders'
seconds.
O-line isn't anything special.
No. Did they call that illegal contact or
Legal
PI?
contact. Or
That is the worst. No, it's PI.
That's not what he signaled, though.
I know. That was not the PI signal. I need to, let's look. Was that Jacoby Myers he's matched up on?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, that's illegal contact, I believe is what the call was. Yeah, the flag was illegal
So
contact.
they called it earlier in the route.
Fox just screwed up and
Because
said pass interference.
at the point of the throw, that was not a penalty. But earlier in the route, he kind of wrapped him up. Didn't need to do that. He was in good position. Stretch play, Josh Jacobs, maybe a yard.
I tell you what,
this
the
run
Bears'
defense
is legit.
I'll say this. It's probably the best part of their team right now.
I would agree.
If you take special teams out, because their special teams have been good.
And you know what? That's what you paid T.J. Edwards and Tremaine Edmunds for.
Yeah.
But it's not great in the passing game. But
Billings has been good up front too.
Not great in the passing game. But man, those two
they can play the
linebackers
run.
can stop the run.
Especially Edwards. He's been tremendous.
2nd and 9.
Here we go. And if you can stop the run, force Brian Hoyer to beat you, I like your chances, man. I really do. 2nd and 9 here. Hoyer's 3 of 5, 29 yards. All 3 catches, Davante Adams. Hoyer, play action. All day to throw. Throws over the middle. Wide open,
I got to
Adams.
be honest. For a second, I thought the linebacker was going to cut underneath and pick that off.
It's a good ball from Hoyer. First down.
Super chat from Bryce GT. Everyone in the chat, spam bear down.
Get the
I
bear
like the
downs
call.
going. Get the bear downs going. Shout out to Bryce.
I don't know if that was man or zone, but
That looks like
Davante
zone.
Adams was wide open.
Looks like zone to me.
Wide open.
It's interesting that Stevenson has been on Adams more than Johnson. But this time, Jalen
So
is on
it seems like
him.
they're just line up
They're
the
just-
two on the same side
See,
every
Bill,
play.
I've seen them flipped at times. Oh, they're doing a little push pass to Adams. Gets about 5 or 6. I like Stevenson kind of throwing the shoulder at him, even though he's going out of bounds, just kind of letting him know.
Just let him know.
Yeah, just say, I'm going to be here. I'm not going to let you trot out of bounds.
Ravens up 14-0.
Ravens 14-0 on Detroit. We got 7-all Cleveland and Indianapolis. 10-0 Patriots over the Bills.
Bills are
Commanders
driving.
and Giants scoreless. Bucks Falcons tied at 7.
Ooh, that means Bucks just scored.
Offset I formation for Brian Hoyer and the Raiders. Pretty stacked box here for Chicago. Hoyer throwing left side. Oh my
shit.
goodness,
Oh, wait.
Davante
I'm
Adams.
gonna say that's a no catch.
Yeah, incomplete. Almost had a one-handed catch. How about Stevenson laying the lumber on him again
Tyreek
there?
Stevenson swatted that ball out. Great play by the young man.
So Adams had a step. Hoyer threw it to the outer shoulder. Adams, he didn't quite squeeze it. I'll tell you what with Stevenson, he certainly hasn't been great by any means. he is a willing tackler as a corner.
Oh, he likes it.
Like, I love that from him.
He's like a linebacker mindset.
He is a willing tackler.
But it's third down.
Type those threes. Hoyer takes the snap, looking, throws, left side, incomplete.
No flag.
Stevenson in coverage of Jacoby Myers. Raiders going to have to punt.
Let's freaking go.
Flus is yelling something. I think he's probably saying punt safe because they're past midfield.
Shout out Bryce GT with $1 super chat, and then he also said $2 super chat. Third down.
Pretty good coverage from Stevenson there. Would have
I
had
thought
to be
maybe there was a little grab action, but
would have had to have been a perfect back shoulder from Hoyer, and it was not. Shout out to Bryce. Do we have those updated Soups numbers?
Yeah, it's not great. We'll get them after this drive here.
Trent Taylor calls a fair catch at the 8-yard line.
It's one of the rare times I actually agree with fair catching a ball inside the 8-10.
Yeah, like if they're punting in your territory, the punt team is going to get down there.
Yeah.
So, like, give me the 8 over the 2.
Yeah.
Like, Larry Lapper, they extended Belichick. Are you guys ever right? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I talked about Belichick on the show because betting odds came out and said if he gets fired, the Bears are second favorites. I also said it's not going to happen.
I also would say extension really doesn't.
Larry's acting like I came on this show and said they're going to hire Belichick.
Also, they can still fire him
Robert
if they
Kraft
want
can
to.
fire Belichick if he wants to.
Extension doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean shit in the NFL. But I don't want him here regardless. Love your show. Let's go, Bagent. Hey, can we get the TBs in the chat for Can we get that made, actually?
I actually have it made.
Show Tyson Bagent. Hey, that's the end of the first quarter for the next free entry.
Okay.
Show Bagent some love.
I tell you what, Harry, that was one of my better moments right there. I was prepared for that.
It's a good call.
Prepared.
Good call. All right, we're going to get the updated Super Chat battle with the Raiders report. Updated Super Chat battle with the Raiders report. That grape boot, I'm still reeling. I hate grape flavor. They're right at 1,000?
Yeah.
Okay. We're still in arm's length. We're still in arm's length. Here we go. Here's our Super Chat battle today with the Raiders report. They have 1,000. We're at 757. Remember, today's MVP is going to win this bad boy. Handcrafted wooden Chicago Bear sign. You can hang it up. Tape covering this so when we ship it out, there's no damage. It's really sweet, man. I got this at the State Fair. Saw this piece and said, I got to buy this. Today's MVP, which I believe is still Brian.
It's still Brian.
I think he's sent in 200. I think he's sent in 100 and plus 250. So Brian for now is the Super Chat MVP. If you want to top the Raiders report, here's our Super Chat menu for today's show. 5 jumping jacks for every first-time Super Chat. $5 Bagent bowls. We're filling up the Bagent bowl a sip at a time every $5. And once it's filled, I got to chug it. $10 roulette wheel spin, which we still owe one for our guy or for Lexi here. $50 is a beer bong race. We already owe 2. And then Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. You get a sticker on this bad boy if you send in a $100 Super Chat. And again, the MVP wins this awesome item. So shout out to Brian. He is the man to beat. He's sending 200 so far. All right, here we go.
Bryce GT says he's getting ready to drop 500 just to get the thing.
Bryce,
let us. Hey,
listen.
if you're about it, you're about it.
Yeah. If you're about it, you're about it. That's exactly right. Tyson Bagent under center. Hands it off. Darrington Evans finds a crease. Gets about 8. Nice run from Evans. Lowered the shoulder at the end, too. Final 30 seconds of the first quarter. They don't have to snap it if they don't want to. We'll see if they will run another play. Here we go. 2nd and 2 coming up. 18 seconds. Would you snap this here? Maybe try to hard count them?
I think the hard count's a good call here.
Bagent under center. 7 on the play clock. 6. Brings a man in motion. 4, 3, 2, 1. They're going to let the quarter run out. That's the end of the quarter. Bears 7. Raiders nothing. Oh! We've got a tie at the top of the leaderboard. Actually, Carey's sitting at 10 as well.
And a 20.
So he's at 230. Carey Haas is the MVP leader at 230.
Well, we got to do our
First of all, This one coming in from Carrie Huss. Boom! Shout out to Carrie. He's our MVP front runner. $230. He gets another super sticker on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Rick G says, "Where's my first super chat shout out?" Did Rick G send in a super chat?
Yeah, we flashed it on screen.
We flashed it on screen, Rick. I'll show you some. I'll do 5 more jumping jacks for you. 3, 4, 5. We flashed it on screen, but I'll show you some more love. Carrie Huss with another $100 super chat. He's the MVP. We'll see if Brian or anyone else responds.
Shout out to Carrie Huss. And we are doing that Venmo. We'll flash that soon.
We'll do it after the comment thing because that's what it's for. We got a little Bagent love here.
Yeah, well, I thought I clicked it.
Oh, no.
Here it is.
Hey, show Tyson Bagent some love. Get the TBs in the chat. Remember, we're doing our 50-50 Venmo race, $20 buy-in at HGramNFL. We'll flash the L3 here for Venmo at HGramNFL. Rolly will get that in the chat. But 5 free entries today. We already have 1 free entry in Demetrius Dorn, but whoever types TB the most from now until the next play is going to get another free entry. Show Bagent some love. Winner gets a free entry into the duck race for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's go. Let's go. A lot of TBs flying in, Rolly. A lot of TBs flying in. Who's going to get that next free entry here? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Spam TB. You got to type it more than once if you want a chance to win. It's got to be separate comments. It's the most comments. What was that peak at last time, by the way? 963?
Yeah.
Trying to top 963 in concurrent in chat rate. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. TBs in the chat. I feel like I've seen Merle in there a few times. Matt Moritz has been in there a few times.
Robert Fowler here.
Get the TBs in the chat. Next play about to go. 2nd and 2 to start the second quarter. I formation. Tyson Bagent under center. Toss play. Foreman cuts it back. That's Darnell Evans, actually. Gain of 3 and a first down. Type your ones. All right, we'll gather that data here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm seeing, you know who I'm seeing a lot of is Matt Thompson, Rolly. I see a lot of Matt Thompson.
Don't disagree.
I think it's Matt Thompson. So Matt Thompson, you're our second freebie. We'll tell you after this timeout how you can enter the duck race to win half the pot here.
1,091 on that one.
1,091. Tyson Bagent takes the snap, throws, right side, caught, Mooney, gain of 8. Bagent gets the ball out quickly, folks.
He sure does.
Gain of 8, Bagent to Mooney.
Still typing those TBs. I love that they're still
Get the TBs going. Let's show the man some love. He deserves it.
I might be with you, Harrison, is that Bagent might be more well-equipped to run a Luke Getsy offense than
just a rhythm timing-based offense.
Quick, get it out, read the defense. God damn it, halfback tosses.
Toss play out of the gun. I think it's a first. Oh, that's a pretty brutal spot.
They stink, Harrison.
To be about a foot short. Oh! Brian retakes the lead. He's up to 250. Should we get an L3 that we can just read only? Today's MVP. All right, it's 3rd and a yard. They're going to do a QB sneak. Bagent, I don't know if he got it, Rolly. Oh, second effort he did. That was dicey. He kind of went off tackle QB sneak. Look at this, Roy. Look at the replay. Crosby jumped over the top and Bagent went around him. I mean, the kid is seeing it all.
We got the L3 on screen for you guys. Today's MVP is Brian with 250.
That was pretty crazy by Bagent.
Shout out to Brian.
Yeah, Brian's the MVP at 250. Carrie Huss is at 230.
But type those ones for first down.
Tyson Bagent. Get those ones in. I'm going to go ahead and talk about Prize Picks here.
Okay.
Today's show sponsored by Prize Picks. Appreciate them sponsoring today's watch party. If you're looking to spice up your game day experience, get started with Prize Picks, a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. It's very simple on how it works. You're not playing other players. You're not playing pros, sharks, experts, etc. It's just you versus the Prize Picks projection. So what you do is you pick anywhere from 2 to 6 players on any given entry. If you pick 6 players, you can win up to 25 times your money. I've got to pick 3 for today. Najee Harris, less than on his rushing yards. He's been struggling. DJ Moore, more than on his receiving yards, which I feel pretty good about that so far. I'll have to check the yardage he's at, but I think he's on pace to hit that. Tua less than passing yards tonight. That's a tough matchup with Philadelphia, who I think has a get-right game tonight. Pick 3 here is a chance to win 5 times your entry, 10 to win 50, 20 to win 100. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports. It's fun. Rolly and I are all in. Join us by playing Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. Bryce with the $1 super chat. Was he the guy that said he's going to send in 500?
Yeah, don't talk about it, be about it. That's what I always like to say.
Donald Clements, Giordano's best Italian beef sandwich in Chicago.
We got to take a Chicago trip.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to go next spring or summer, a little Wrigley trip.
It'd be fun.
Little Bears Now meet up in the Windy City.
Whenever the Mets come to town.
Roll it. I'm in. Make a trip. Timothy Smith, Tyson Bagent. Okay. I don't mind it.
I don't
mind it.
I don't hate Bagent.
Let's go. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I see it. Look at this play again, Rolly. I don't know if you saw it. So Maxx Crosby knew they were going QB sneak, so he jumps over the top. Bagent goes around him.
They gave him the first
off
down.
tackle, yes. But if he goes up the gut, he gets stuffed. He saw it come and went off tackle QB sneak.
Oh, I hate this camera angle so much.
Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 30. Bagent, delayed handoff. There's room. Darrington Evans, first down and more. Picks up about 15.
I don't want to get excited.
There's a flag.
Harrison. That's why I didn't want to get excited.
God
I saw the
almighty.
hold. It was clear as day.
Who was it?
Left tackle.
So it's away from the play, in other words.
No, because if he didn't hold.
Delayed handoff.
If he didn't hold, he absolutely would have gotten tackled in the backfield.
God bless. Larry Borum.
Watch this. It was so bad.
Was it him on Maxx Crosby?
Yeah, it was so bad.
That's just not the battle you want.
See, like he would have tackled him if he didn't hold him.
Clear hold. You can't leave Borum on an island on a delayed draw with Maxx Crosby. That just doesn't make sense.
Not great, Jim.
That's just 1st and 20. 1st and 20, so got to be thinking get half of it back here if you're Bagent. Bagent takes the snap, those over the middle. Mooney got half of it back. Gain of 10.
All right, 2nd and 10.
That's a good ball, too. It's low and away where only Moon can catch it.
It's a good throw. It's a good toss.
It's a good ball.
Toss. Good toss to this Peggy.
It's a good ball. Please be Mike Evans. Yes. Started Evans in fantasy. 40-yard tutty.
Got cooked, AJ. How about AJ Terrell's jersey on Fanatics? 50% off today.
Really? Why?
Exactly.
Are they trading them?
Wind horse meme.
That's very strange. Why would they trade him? 2nd and 9. Bagent in the shotgun. Mooney in motion. Bagent play action.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Under pressure. Is that caught?
That was caught.
Gain of 3. DJ Moore. I mean, that gets you to 3rd and 6. I thought that was a straight throwaway.
Gotta love
Crosby running into your grill in your first start, and you still find DJ Moore on the sideline for a 3-yard pickup in tight coverage, by the way.
I don't know if that's a catch.
You're not going to challenge that, though.
It's
3-yard gain.
3 yards, like.
It was close. The knee came out of bounds, but were the 2 feet up first? Tough to say.
Very close.
Bagent 8 of 9, 46 yards. So it's mostly underneath, but he's playing with poise. Can he pick up 6 here? 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Bagent takes the snap. Bagent, they're trying to set up a screen. He has to eat it.
That was horrible.
Not good. See, I don't mind working screen game here, but, give him a chance there. That's a play call where you're not, really giving him a chance.
It wasn't great.
You're banking on everything else to work.
That was also the longest developing screen
And
I've
it still
ever
wasn't
seen.
open. Bears got a punt. All right. DeAndre Carter back to receive this punt. Trenton Gill on for the second time today. Gill takes the snap, gets it away. Carter lets it bounce, does not take a Bears bounce, and checks up at the 23.
All right. It's all good.
All right. Like the video if you want the Bears to win. We're 11 likes from another shot. Every 300 likes is a shot.
Hammer that like button.
Smash that like button. And then let's show the Venmo thing here after this. Hit that like button. Let's get across 600 likes. So Rolly and I have to take a shot. All right, over 600. There's one from me. Rolly's going to take one as well. Rolly can take his while I tell you guys about our Venmo 50-50 raffle here. So we've been doing these. We're raising the stakes today to make the pot bigger. Just one race for the entire game. $20 to enter. So the way this works is if you Venmo me at HGramNFL, QR code right there. We'll get my Venmo link in the live chat. At HGramNFL, the bigger the pot gets, the bigger the winner will take home, right? So right now the pot is $80. So the winner would win $40. So at HGramNFL to enter. The way it works, we have this animated race that we do with this website. Your raffle ticket, your name is over your guys' animal. We do greyhounds because they're fun to watch run. And the winner takes home half the pot. And if the pot gets bigger, if it gets a little bit bigger, I might juice the pot as well. I may add some of my own money in there. I've been adding my own money to most of these races, but need more entries to do that. At HGramNFL, if you guys want to enter, shout out to our guy Sealand, Sam Laktara, Donald Clements, Michael Nakvi for entering the race so far. $20 to my Venmo to enter the race. And Demetrius and Matt have our 2 free entries. 5 free entries coming up today. 2 have already been filled. We got 3 more to fill. So if you're interested, if you want to play a little Powerball action here, $20 to buy in. We raised the stakes. We wanted the pot to be bigger, and you guys, the winner, to take home some more money. So at HGramNFL, 50-50 raffle, chance to win some money. So feel free to take advantage of that. Venmo in the live chat at HGramNFL. QR code right there. All right. Less than 200 likes away from 900. That'd be another shot. Let's go.
Tell you what, the bots are in full force today.
Yeah, it's a tough scene in there.
It's a tough scene today.
We have to
How
go
about a
sub only
snooze fest
soon.
of a Thursday night game this week? Bills-Bucks. I'm going to be sleeping.
It's a decent game. I know you hate.
Game stinks.
What's the score of Patriots? 10-3?
10-3.
All right. Colts 14-7 over the Browns.
Twinquist with
Browns
a
about
5.
to score. Twinquist, before we start hearing Bagent later, greater than Fields, don't forget this game plan is completely different. Yeah, look, it's all different, right? I'm not heralding Tyson Bagent as the savior of this franchise after a good quarter, believe me.
Why not?
Gain of 5 on first down from Josh Jacobs. It'll be 2nd and 5. Let's go, defense. Come on. Get another stop. Get another stop.
Like how the defense has played early on.
Yep.
And the Raiders have had pretty decent field position up until this one right here.
Yeah. Gain of 4 officially. Jacobs, 4 carries, 11 yards. You'll live with those numbers all day. Hoyer under center for 2nd and 6. Takes the snap, play action. Hoyer, clean pocket, throws underneath. Picked off Tremaine Edmunds off the deflection. Jacobs couldn't squeeze it. And Tremaine Edmunds, 2nd pick in as many weeks. Let's go. Type INT.
The Bears are going to win a damn football game.
I'll tell you what. Brian Hoyer threw a fastball to Josh Jacobs here. This had some zip on it.
Also
it was high and outside, and Edmunds picks it off.
What a play by Tremaine Edmunds.
Let's go.
Type those INTs.
Let's go. What is Hoyer doing? That's a bullet, man.
Also, Yannick kind of got in the vision
got into
of
the
Josh
throwing lane.
Jacobs.
Good play by Yannick. And Tremaine Edmunds squeezes it. Let's freaking go, baby. Punch it in. Let's go, Bagent. Here we go. Bagent under center, 1st and 10 at the 34. Deontay Foreman's going to get a carry. Foreman dragging defenders, gets 7.
I kind of would have liked to take a shot play there, you know?
Yeah. I also don't mind it because it's like you're starting this drive and fringe field goal. Get a positive first down play.
That's a good point.
Like, at minimum, you got to get 3 here. Like, this can't be what happened last week when Edmunds picked it off and you did not get points. Got to get points. Foreman again. Deontay dragging. It's going to be 3rd and 1.
Come on, Deontay. Need to pick up this first. Can't go 3 and out after that turnover.
No. I'm not kicking a field goal. You got 2 plays to get a yard.
That's a good point.
Now, if you do some stupid play action and you get sacked, that's a different story. But I'm running this football, whether it's tush push, Foreman, whatever. I'm running it. Here we go. Here we go. Bagent under center, Foreman behind him. Do you dare go a little play action boot with Bagent? I would not. I would run the football with Deontay Foreman.
Sneak it.
Man in motion, jet sweep to the edge.
So much.
Tyler Scott gets the first down,
though.
splits the defenders into the Prize Picks red zone. Type your wands, Rolly. That looked like that was going to get blown up.
That was all Tyler Scott because that play was freaking smothered by the Raiders, but a little shiftiness from the Cincinnati rookie.
Put his foot in the ground, split the defenders. Really nice play
That is
there.
a real good play. That is why we were excited about that pick in the 4th round last
shifty.
April. Marcus Peters.
Terrible effort from Peters.
That was horrific.
He may have to start learning Chinese. 1st and 10 into the Prize Picks red zone. If you want to play daily fantasy sports, no better place than Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Get you a deposit match up to $100. We'll get that link in the live chat.
Oh, good
play action
fake.
Boot. On the run, throws.
Go Mercedes.
Mercedes Lewis.
Oh, down to the
2.
I didn't realize how close they were to the scoring there. Type your ones again. Tyson Bagent.
That was a nice play fake, dude.
Oh, I mean, that was, ready for this?
What?
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers-esque. Yes.
That was very pretty.
Dude, how about Mercedes Lewis? He showed a little juice here. He could have easily gone out of bounds for like a 10-yard pickup, lowers the boom at the end.
Mercedes Lewis.
And year
thought
18.
He was back in Green Bay.
Year 18. Here we go.
But here's the thing about what I was saying about Tyson Bagent. There is no chance they let him throw the ball right now.
Not on 1st down. You absolutely run this with Foreman. 1st and goal at the 3. Take the snap.
That was a false start.
That was, and they missed it. Bagent on the loose, throws it away smartly. Mooney was open, but 41 was slack. It would have taken perfect touch.
It would have taken a high-level throw, but he was open. That's open in the NFL.
Why would you not run that there?
I don't know.
That's just overthinking if you're guessing.
That's open in the NFL, though. He's got to layer that ball over the linebacker.
Yeah. It's tough to layer on shorter passes.
Yeah.
It's really tough.
I mean, I get that's why he's a UDFA, but
I'm fine with that throwaway for where he's at. Like,
now, me personally, I'm dotting that up for a team.
Shotgun again. See, like, I don't know, man. Here we go. Bagent hands it off. Foreman has a crease.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Deontay Foreman. Show me those TDs. If you spot started Foreman, you're living pretty in fantasy. Let's go.
Show me those TDs.
Show me those TDs. Deontay Foreman.
Two TDs for Deontay Foreman.
Cairo Santos to make it 14-0.
Welcome to Chicago.
Extra point is good. We got Football Man, Mario, Curtis, Oscar, Glenn, Nuke Man, Glenn TD, Brandon Caneva. Let's go. 14-0. Chicago. What a start. What a start from the Bears. You love to see it. It's awful quiet in our Raiders studio, Rolly.
It is awfully quiet.
Awfully quiet in our Raiders studio.
My God, Patriots in the red zone. This looks like a team possessed.
Let me tweet out this highlight. You want to get some shout-outs going here?
Keep on spamming those TDs. You know what? I actually changed the way in here. Show some love to Tyson Bagent. The young man has had quite the first start thus far. Show me how you love Tyson Bagent. In the chat, spam those TBs. I'll give shout-outs. We got Dan, we got Giancarlo, Brandon, Josh, Christopher, Colin, Jacob, Dan again, NFL Productions, Oz, Vincent, Trey, Billy, Sean, Juana, Josh, Ocean, Sean, A. Parker, Colin, Chicago, Rod, Matt, Pierce. Let's go Bears. Glenn. Spam those TVs.
Gotta love this start, Rolly.
Oh, I mean,
can't ask
could you ask for anything more as a Bears fan? 14-0.
Two tutties already. Here we go. Here we go.
Spam those TBs.
Here we go.
Here we go, Bears. Here we go.
Here we go, Bears. Here we go.
Here we go, Bears. Here we go.
All right. Tyson Bagent.
Have a day, young fella.
Well, and it's just like they're not asking him to do too much. He's not doing too much. If it's not there, throw it out of bounds. Tell your genius subs, which you're one of, Larry. Play calling isn't rigged against Fields. Book opens up when you have a QB that goes through progressions without panicking. I would say yes and no. I said it all week. I would not be surprised at all if early on this looks pretty good for Bagent. Quick passes, gets the ball.
Week.
I said it multiple times. Get the ball out quickly, easy completions. What did we see on the first play? Quick receiver screen. But yeah, there's been a couple nice plays where he gets through a couple of progressions. Like the one, was it who was it over the middle? Tyler Scott, where he got through 2 or 3 reads there?
Yes.
That was really nice. For the most part, it's been snap, get ball out, which, hey, that's cool too. Now, I do wonder, like, if I'm the Raiders, Rolly, I'm sitting on the underneath stuff, right? Like, I'm making Bagent. No, Raiders defense.
Oh, Raiders defense.
I'm forcing Bagent to go over the top, or at least make more intermediate throws. He's done what he's been asked to do, and he's done it well. Bagent's playing good football, man.
Agent Bagent.
Brandon Romero, punter talk. Gill hasn't been good this year statistically wise. It's been kind of up and down.
Is that true? I actually wouldn't pay attention. So.
I'm not gonna he's been let's see where he's at this year. Let's see what his stats are this year. He's averaging 46.5 yards per punt. I don't know where that ranks in the NFL, but I'd say that's pretty solid. Gain of 3 from Jacobs on first down after the touchback. 7 minutes to go. This is a pivotal drive for Vegas, Rolly. Hoyer throws right side, first down. Jacoby Myers, gain of 8.
This is like one of those possessions where, like, if the Bears forced a quick 3 and out, like, you might be seeing AOC in the game.
Yeah. Hoyer on that first drive had a couple of nice completions to Adams, but since then, this is a good throw here, but since then hasn't done much. 6 of 11, 56 yards and a pick. You know Mitch is begging for AOC.
Oh, yeah. He's saying, fire Josh McDaniels, put in AOC.
Hoyer throws!
Oh, what a
God,
catch.
I thought Jaylon Johnson was going to jump that. That was a great catch.
Jaylon Johnson read that out route perfectly.
Myers kind of did a good job of getting his hands back to that football.
That's what I talk about, Harrison, though. Like, some interceptions are on the wide receiver, because this could have easily been a pick.
Yeah.
But Jacoby Myers just came back to the football and had Jaylon Johnson on his back. That's a good wide receiver play right there.
I mean, Johnson's hand is in there, and he still squeezes it.
I mean, that's a 4 or 5 yard completion that will not. They gave him 8 yards.
Yeah, it was more downfield than it looked. It's a nice play.
I thought they were going to call him running back, though, for like 5.
Wow. Hoyer with 3 on the play clock, 2nd and 2. Takes the snap, looks, throws, quick out, gain of 3 and a first down. Jacoby Myers. That was a smooth little hop above the sideline bench. You see that?
Jacoby's a good ball player, man.
Rick G. Bagent looks better in the pocket than Fields. They've actually, I'll say this, they've actually moved the pocket a few times too, which I liked.
A couple play actions.
Emiliano, this some bullshit.
He wants
he wants to tank. Yeah,
he wants him to lose.
Allen, Tyson Bagent, pretty good backup so far. And look, I will say this, based on what I've seen so far, I'll tell you after this play. 1st and 10. Hoyer hands it off. Jacobs, nice cut, gets like 3 or 4. I mean, that again, you want Bagent to play well because if he does, then at minimum you have a quality backup here, right? Like whether or not he can be a long-term starter, I think it's way too early to even have those thoughts. But like, if he can show you he can come in and when your quarterback's hurt and be a quality starter and not be the reason you lose a game, then that's great. You need a good backup quarterback in the NFL. 2nd and 7, Hoyer under center, offset I formation. He takes the snap, play action. Hoyer, all day to throw, finds the open man to the Bears 35. Jacoby Myers, he's had several catches here on this drive.
He's a good wide receiver, man.
Too much time there from Hoyer. I mean, it took him a while to get back to Myers on this progression, and it's just too much time.
I actually can't believe we're watching a Brian Hoyer start in the year of 2023.
It's something else, man.
It's ridiculous.
Only Josh McDaniels would even have him employed at this point. 1st and 10 at the 36. Hoyer takes the snap, pump fakes, trying to set up a screen. Tip! Oh, it should have been picked. Jaquan Brisker, you got to squeeze that, brother.
You have to catch that.
That could have been a pick 6 too. Oh, God, that's sick. That should have been picked by Brisker.
That was the longest screenplay of all time.
This was tipped by Dexter. Yeah. I mean, there's traffic in there, but no, Justin Jones tipped it. Justin Jones. Jacobs may have gotten a fingertip on that.
Not as
not a straight drop, but you'd still like to see him make that play. 2nd and 10 here. Hoyer in the gun. Takes the snap. All day again. Dumps it off. First down. Austin Hooper, gain of 12. You can't have a 3-yard completion be a first down on 2nd and 10.
That's what happens, though, when you're playing that soft-ass zone.
Dude, and that's what bothers me. Like, not only are you giving him all day to throw, you're giving up easy chunk plays on checkdowns.
About the Ravens up 28-0 on the
28-0 on Detroit?
Yeah.
See, games like this will still make you question the Lions.
I believe in the Lions. It's just more of like...
They're not San Francisco or Philly, though.
Yeah, they're not going to run through everyone.
They're a divisional team. They'll lose in the divisional round.
Probably, because they'll have to go against
That's what I'm saying.
Eagles
they're not
Niners.
beating the Niners or the Eagles. Hoyer, false start. By the way, we're $50 away from 1,000 here on the stream.
That'd be a second boot.
That'd be a second boot, and that would also be a beer bong race, which we already owe 2. I'm in trouble, Rolly.
Yeah.
Next dead ball, we got to knock out a race. We got to start.
I think we might just go back-to-back
races. Just rip and grip.
At halftime. Just really pucker up.
Yeah, we can do that. Mark Sanchez growing out the hair. My goodness.
Mark.
Bears legend. 1st and 15.
Wait, he played on the Bears?
Yep. Toss play left. He was there with Trubisky and Glennon, I believe.
Mask.
Gain of 5, flag down.
I don't know if they called the
They
face
didn't throw
mask.
it near Jacobs. It might be another hold, Rolly, and if it is, push it back.
I thought it was a face mask, though.
If this is a hold, it'll be 1st and 25. Ref's talking it over here. Josh McDaniels just looks like a stiff.
It is holding. Let's go.
It's going to be 1st and 25. Is that on the fullback?
Jakob Johnson?
Jakob.
Former fullback for the
that how they pronounce it, Jakob?
Yes.
Really?
Oh,
And
yeah,
they
he
dragged
did hold
Sanborn. He didn't need to do that either. He had already made the block. Oh my God! Look at that. That's a dangerous play. That's kind of like
might be
a
the
horse
most
collar.
outrageous holding of all time.
Seriously, he makes the block. Sanborn's falling, and he drags him down from the neck. 1st and 25. Hoyer almost hit as he throws, incomplete.
Look at Tyreek Stevenson.
I low-key love dialing up a blitz on 1st and 25.
How about Tyreek Stevenson? This guy loves contact, dude. Ball was overthrown before Jacoby ran out of bounds. He just shoved him in the back.
He talks so much shit, too.
Dude, he really threatens the boundary, too, of
personal fouls.
Yes, he does.
Well, we saw it in the preseason.
He really toes that line, man. He toes
it. 2nd and 25. Do you play coverage the next 2 plays? See, right now.
Yeah, probably, right?
See what they do here. 4-man rush here, so they're going to play coverage. Hoyer, man-to-man.
Yeah.
Oh, my fucking God.
Just as we're talking about Tyreek.
With the penalty. Good God. You can't. See, that's where, like, the IQ has got to take over there. You cannot have a penalty on 2nd and 25. You can't.
Also, why are you pressing on 2nd and 25?
Even if that ball is caught, it's still 3rd and 8.
Why are you pressing on 2nd and 25? That's my question.
That's stupid, too. Is that his decision or is that the scheme?
Oh.
That's a pretty soft call, by the way.
Live, I agreed with it. Replay, not so
so
much.
That's a pretty soft call. Like, where's the PI?
I actually don't think there was PI.
Yeah.
They're going to give him a 1st down, though.
That's a pretty soft PI call, man. That's a bailout on 2nd and 25. Run up the gut. Jacobs gets 4. That's a big moment in this game, Rolly. Because that keeps this drive alive and potentially allows the Raiders to get a touchdown before halftime. They've chewed a lot of clock, too, here. I mean,
It's a long drive.
They might be able to trim this down to the final minute of the half. It's going to be 2-minute warning here. All right. We're gonna give you guys a 3rd free entry here to our Venmo raffle race. Who's gonna get it this time?
This time, the way to get in.
CHI.
Spam those CHI.
Through the 2-minute warning. Oh my God. Who's gonna get it here? Whoever comments the most during the 2-minute warning is going to get a free one. Tommy LeBeau, he's in there a lot. He's going to have to keep it up, though. Individual comments. Keep spamming CHI. Oh, I haven't seen Tommy in a while. He might be falling behind. Who else we got in here? I've seen Timothy Smith a few times. I see. Let's see here. Who's in there next? Keep spamming CHI. I think LeBeau's falling out of it. He was in there early. Keep spamming it.
I see a lot of Gabe Hedgens.
Yeah, he's been in there a lot. CHI. Here we go. Seen Jay Villa a couple times. Plenty of time here still. Plenty of time here. Spam CHI. Let's go.
Leon Medina, I've seen a couple times.
Let's see here. Keep spamming it. If you want a free entry into our Venmo 50-50 giveaway, it's the 2-minute warning. We're giving out our next spot here. Spam CHI. Man, I don't know right now. Medina's coming up a lot. I've seen Augustine in there a few times. Augustine's making a late push.
I tell you what, the 2 people I've seen the most is Leon Medina and Gabe Hedgens, personally.
Okay. Augustine back in there. Final 30 seconds or so. Who's going to make a push?
Ooh, we beat our record.
Who's going to make a push?
13:05.
Who's going to make a push? Leon Medina in there again. Who's going to make a push? 2-minute warning about over. Gabe Hedgens again. It's Gabe or Leon, Rolly. We're going to have to compile the data. We'll take a look after this drive. 2nd and 6 at the 22. Hoyer takes the snap, throws, slant, incomplete. Jaylon was going to pick that if Myers didn't get fingertips on it. Hoyer threw that too hot and too far out in front.
It's third down.
Type those threes. Here we go. Get the threes in the chat and get the threes in the chat. 3rd and 6 for the Raiders. Hoyer in the shotgun. Be huge to hold him to at least 3 because then that penalty wouldn't really bite you. Hoyer steps up over the middle. Incomplete! Good pressure. Forced him to get rid of it, and he threw it too far out in front of Michael Mayer. That's going to bring out Daniel Carlson, I would think, and it will. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think Leon Medina. Oh! From Kerry Huss. Boom! Daniel Carlson from the left hash. He's good. 14-3. Kerry says, not that impressed with Bagent. Defense is looking surprisingly great. Look, he's played a good, clean game. He hasn't done too much. I think the Bears have done a good job of making sure he doesn't have to do too much. He is 9 of 12 for 62 yards. He's getting the ball out quick, easy completions. He's running the offense. You're not going to have as many explosives with him. I think that's pretty clear. Carries up. He was at 230, so he's at 343. How about the
also,
113
Huss,
super
what made
chat?
you send in 113? That's a pretty exact number.
I like it, Carrie.
A little curious.
A little Tyler Scott love there, perhaps. Who knows?
Maybe, I don't know. That's just something up there. We did get some other super chats. We got to go back.
By the way,
show some love too.
I think it's Leon Medina. I compiled some data. Leon Medina gets the freebie there. Shout out Leon. He gets in there. Get to some other super chats. Agent Chartreuse with another 5. Cheers. Bagent looks good now. I'm anxious to see the second half when the Raiders have adjusted, and the Bears probably haven't. It's a good point. Wasim, where's Don Burr? The Lions are getting killed. He never shows up when the Lions are getting killed.
Shocker.
You can take that to the bank, Wasim.
Shocker.
Shout out to Wasim. That got us over 1,000 too, by the way. So that's another boot from me. That's tough luck, but that's the deal here. If we get to 2,000, that'll be a Rolly boot. All right. CHI for the Bears, LV for the Raiders. Just a reminder, if you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, $20 buy-in on Venmo at HGramNFL. We'll do the race at the end of the game. Shout out to our free contestants for lighting up the comments. Demetrius Dorn, Matt Thompson, Leon Medina for getting in there as well. At HGramNFL to enter. And we'll do a race at the end of the game. It's a lot of fun. Rolly and I do play-by-play of the animated race. It's a good time. We'll get my Venmo in the chat there for you. $20 to buy in. Winner gets half the pot. If the pot gets big enough, I'll juice it. I'll throw some of my own money in there. I've been doing that pretty much every week, so want to make the pot as big as possible. The pot right now is at $100, so the winner would get $50. All right, minute 47 here. Are you aggressive if you're the Bears, Rolly?
Absolutely.
I think you have to be. Both teams have 3 timeouts. You can't just run this to halftime. So Carlson boots it away. Here comes Velus Jones from the goal line. Gets to the 21. All right. I think this is another good evaluation point for Bagent. Like, The Raiders probably know you're going to throw. You haven't thrown downfield much. Let's see what we see. Bagent 2-minute drill will be cinema.
Would be a motion picture, as the kids say.
Yeah. Tarantino's never written something like this. Oh, man. Fox just flashed a graphic. 49 starting quarterbacks since 1980 for the Bears. It's 29 since 2000. Bagent the 29th. Bagent in the shotgun, 1st and 10 at the 21. Probably need to get about 45 yards for Cairo Santos range. Bagent, clean pocket. Now he escapes. Bagent, sidearm flick. Nice little flick there to Tyler Scott for a gain of 6. I'll say this, you can tell him and Scott, they practice a lot together. Second team offense, scout team.
Bagent's chemistry, because that means a lot to a wide receiver quarterback.
Like,
they need
who
to have
do
chemistry.
You trust? Who
it's
have
clearly
you
Tyler Scott for Tyson
Yeah.
Bagent. And I don't think it's a surprise that ever since Bagent's played in this 1 1/4 that Tyler Scott's been on the field the majority of the time.
Yeah.
It's because the coaching staff, at least making some right decision, knows that they have good chemistry.
2nd and 4, Bagent, quick slant. I think that's DJ Moore.
It
is. Gets about 7. Type your ones. Minute 28 here.
The ball was a little late, but it ended up picking up a first down, so you can't complain.
Type your ones. Minute 20 and counting here. I think next completion that's inbounds, I would use my first timeout. You're down to a minute 15 here. Even did a little huddle there. I don't know about that. I mean, I get you don't want to give the Raiders the ball back, but I'm trying to get points here. Bagent in the shotgun, takes the snap. 4-man rush, Bagent throws sideline. Good catch by Mooney, and he gets out of bounds.
Out of bounds, all right.
Gain of 6 or 7. That ball airmailed a little bit, and Mooney jumped way up to get it, and then got his feet down and kind of just ended up out of bounds.
Miliana really wants to lose, man.
1-5 Giants, 1-5 Patriots for winning. Perfect day to lose and secure draft position. Well, if Carolina keeps losing, they're going to do that for you. But yes, you want the win teams to win.
Yeah.
Create that separation from Carolina, who will win a game at some point. 2nd and 3, Bagent in the shotgun. They're going to run it here.
I like this
Darrington
handoff.
Evans, breaking tackles. Up to the Raiders 46. Got to take a timeout, but there's a flag because why wouldn't there be? God almighty, man.
There's a flag.
Yeah. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be a flag? Larry Borum again.
He stinks.
He stinks. On Bilal Nichols, former Bear. See, you didn't need to do that. Not good. Not good. 4 penalties, 39 yards for the Bears. Raiders have 2 for 15. 2nd and 13 now, so not where you want to be. Let's see what Luke Getzey dials up for Bagent here. You're at your own 32, so you're still about 35 yards away from field goal range.
Still got a chance here.
Bagent, quick throw out into the flat. Darnell Mooney, got to take a timeout here. 3rd and 6.
I wonder if they let it run because it's
You don't want to
get
get the ball back, I guess. Yeah. Kind of do like the in-between where you go quick, but you don't take a timeout.
Best, field goal.
Yeah, you're not getting a touchdown unless you just get a busted coverage now. 30 seconds left. It's 3rd and 7. Bagent takes the snap with 26 seconds.
Oh
Bagent under siege. Bagent fires downfield.
Hey!
DJ Moore past midfield. Type those ones.
What a play by Bagent. I don't know if you saw Darnell Wright. I don't know what happened to the young man, but he was just on the ground
ended up on his back
after like 2 seconds.
I don't know if he slipped or what. That's a layered football.
That was a good ball. See, that's what he need to do in the end zone to Darnell Mooney.
Yeah. See, this is a longer throw, though. It's easier to layer longer throws. You have to have crazy touch to do it on, 10-yard throws or less. 1st and 10 at the 48. You need at least 10 yards or so here. Bagent in the gun. Field goal would be huge to get those 3 points back. Bagent backside pressure. Whoa. Knocked away at the line.
That was sketchy.
15 seconds. You got 2, maybe 3 plays. You got all 3 timeouts.
Santos has got a boot.
Stronger leg this year. He hasn't been known for that, but stronger leg this year.
That ball was volleyball spiked.
Yeah.
Volleyball spiked, man.
You got to be thinking, get to the 35-yard line. That's about 13 yards. Oh, I thought the Raiders were walking back to the sideline for a sec. 2nd and 10 here. Bagent in the shotgun.
Probably got to pick up a first, 10 yards to get in
Yeah.
a chance.
Inside. They'll try anything from probably 58 and in, I would guess. Bagent takes the snap.
Can't take
under
a sack.
pressure.
Can't take
takes
a
a
sack.
sack.
Cannot take a sack because that's likely to have. Well,
They're going to take a timeout. Maxx Crosby, you knew he was going to get home eventually. Okay, 9 seconds. So the first down's pretty irrelevant. You got to get to at least the. I mean, what do you think is a realistic attempt? 60?
yeah.
Got to get to the 42. Cairo didn't have the strongest leg. It's been better. He worked on his leg strength this offseason, but you're not trying 65 yards with him, especially not in windy Chicago.
Rather throw up a Hail Mary.
Yeah, can't take that sack. You knew Crosby was going to get one, and he got one at a key time there. So where are they at? Their own? Is that
46.
Okay, so you need 4,
About
10 to 12 yards to have
12
somewhat of a
yards,
chance.
12 yards.
You got to be working the middle of the field here. You got 2 timeouts. Oh, and they're kind of doing this. They're showing pressure like Raiders going to take a timeout.
Probably a good move by the Raiders.
If they show that look again, the middle's wide open. You can get 10 to 12 yards there.
Yeah.
All right, timeout Raiders. Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Bears Dubs. We'd love to get to 78,000 subscribers by the end of today's show. We're at 77,365, assuming this is updated. If you want daily Bears coverage, the latest news, rumors, game previews, injury updates, live shows. We go live every Monday, Thursday, and for every game. Hit the sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's make it happen. If we get to 78,000, that's a free beer bong race. 634 away. We got 3,000 people watching. Sub right now. It's free. All you got to do is tickle that sub button. Let's go. 3rd and 17, 9 seconds left. Here we go. Bagent in the shotgun. Tyson takes the snap. 4-man rush. Bagent evades to the right. You're going to have to throw it soon. Bagent, sidearm flick, incomplete. 2 seconds left.
I don't know how good Bagent's arm is. I know it's not great.
I don't know if you're
with
reaching
2
the end zone
seconds,
here.
4th and 17, you might as well throw up a Hail Mary, right?
I mean, why is he on the sideline? You're not going to punt. Yeah, you got to go back out. Because you either just throw the ball out of bounds or you try a Hail Mary.
Who's the backup today? Peterman?
Peterman ain't reaching the end zone.
Yeah.
I bet they just either throw it out of bounds real quick or just throw a quick, easy completion. Just don't pull a Jacoby Myers. He is in the building.
Relax.
All right, Bagent in the gun. Ah, yes. Let's take timeouts. Vegas. What a joke. If I'm a DJ Moore fantasy owner, I just want
I'm in
a
shambles.
quick throw to him.
Well, he had a touchdown. Take it away.
Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. Quick scores around the league. How about the game in Indy? 21-17. I mean, I think if you took the less on Minshew, RIP in the chat.
It's truly something.
Like, the Browns have been historic defensively, and they're getting carved by Gardner Minshew.
It is.
Patriots 13-3 at the half over the Bills. Giants 14-0 over the Commanders.
Sam
Tyrod
Howell.
Taylor, 2 tutties.
Sam Howell's had a horrific game. Bad day for UNC.
He's very up and down. 4th and 17 here. All right, here we go. I mean, if he has time to wind up, maybe he could reach the end zone. Doesn't look like the Raiders are going to pressure much. They bring 4. Oh, Peterman is in the game. They think he has the stronger. Oh, God.
Oh my God,
Peterman.
it's a fumble. Hand the camera
Where
back.
is the goddamn ball, Fox?
Looks like it went out of bounds, but that absolutely was a fumble.
Why does Fox, dude, every game we've had, they do something horrific. They brought Peterman in to DJ Moore is laughing. Oh my goodness. Dude, so the ball just slipped out of his hand or did it get
I think
stripped?
it got hit.
Okay. All right, halftime. Grade the Bears today, A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Rolly, when you're settled with whatever, I'm going to sprint to the
I have to
restroom.
get the graphics.
Okay. A, B, C, D, or F. Rolly and I are going to knock out 2 races here at halftime. I'll get some shout-outs going. Alex says B+, Rizzo B+, coaching decisions D, Glenn and Bear Down B. James says B. Get those grades in. So Tyson Bagent in that first half. 14 of 19, 104 yards, no touchdowns, no turnovers. Grade the first half. Alfonso says B. Jody says A. Amanda says A. Christina says C. Daryl says B. Jody says A. Mateo says B. Devin says B. Jody says A. I mean, I think you got to be pretty pleased. In Tyson Bagent's first start, you're winning the turnover battle. You've held the Raiders to 3 points. Bagent has operated the offense. Nothing special, but he's taking care of the football. You got to be pretty happy. You got to go like A-, B+. Brian Hoyer's horrible, but, I mean, you haven't won a game at home since week 3 of last year, so, I mean, you got a damn good chance to win this game. You look at Bagent's numbers here. I mean, this is just like, I'll tell you what, you know what this is, Rolly? This is a stat line you'd like to see from your backup quarterback.
Yeah.
Take care of the football. Don't put it in harm's way.
I'm surprised
Run the offense, and don't be the reason you lose the game. Like, look, you're not going to get crazy explosives with Bagent. I think that's pretty clear. There's limited arm strength there, but he's got some moxie to him. He had the nice scramble for the first down, too, where you got the crowd involved. That was nice to see. He's playing with confidence. I like what I've seen. He's taking care of the ball. You can't ask for more out of the kid. It's a rookie, undrafted free agent making his first start. I mean, what were my game plan, Roy? Lean on the run game. Deontay Foreman's averaging 5 yards a carry. I think that's played out. When in doubt, target DJ Moore. He's got 6 catches on 6 targets. Identify Maxx Crosby. Other than that late half sack, I think they've done a decent job on him. So, all in all, I think the Bears have played some sound football here, and you should be pretty pleased. You want to knock out these 2 races?
Yeah.
Just bang them out real quick? All right. Here we go. Rolly and I owe 2 beer bong races. Then I'm going to go take a piss. And then Rolly's probably going to take a piss of his own, I would guess. Here we go. Rolly won the first race. Tito, Bagent a good game manager. Yeah. Like Fields is not going to go 14 of 19 and a half very often. But he's also going to have more than 100 yards on 14 completions. It's just they're completely different quarterbacks. I think Bagent, within the structure of a Getsy-style offense, can, before defense adjusts, at least run it probably a little more smoothly. Now, are you going to get a bunch of downfield plays? You're going to get more of the heroic plays? No, you're not. They're different players. So I like what I've seen. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. I'll count us down in this first one. 3, 2, 1, go! Well, that sucked. All right, we're bringing out back-to-back here. I need to grab another one there. Thank you. I'm a fruit punch guy.
I like the raspberry a little bit more, but I don't hate the fruit punch.
Honestly, anything but grape, I'm in.
Grape's bad.
Grape's horrible.
The grape feels so artificially sweetened.
Dude, yeah, you can just tell it's like, it's caked up.
Dude, listen, obviously they're not putting real fruit in these things to make them feel like that. But, like, it's just
Like,
ridiculous.
compare that to like the pineapple. The pineapple, it's subtle.
Yeah, like I think everything's subtle besides the grape.
The grape, you're like,
I'm
dude,
gonna
as
throw
soon as
a pound of grape
Sam brought in that boot, I was like, oh no. I could smell it from the hallway. All right, Rolly's counting us down this time. R for Rolly, H for Harrison. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. False start by me there. I wasn't ready to chug. I was sipping on it like it was like a nice little Sunday evening.
Well, I'll take the dubs any way I can
That
get
was
them.
crazy. I went to go take a sip and my throat game was not ready. I was ready to take a sip. I was not ready to chug. Bad luck.
I need to get off the schneid, so we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, once Rolly gets set back up over there, I'm going to take a leak, maybe grab a little breakfast taco. You guys can play the game while I'm gone. Rolly can tell y'all about our Venmo 50-50 raffle, too. Ooh, we got Brandon in there as well. Shout out to Brandon. All right, once Rolly's set up, I'm going to take a halftime leak. We'll catch up on some super chats, too. See ya.
All right, we start out with Bear Down from H-Town, which is an elite name, by the way. He says, I like Fields, but he lost his job. Oh, boy, we're already starting. Tyson Bagent should be the starter. Listen, I'll flash his stats one more time. He's been good, 14-19, 104 yards, but he's not going to go out there and just, like, win you a game, right? Like, he's going to game manage and just the rest of the team has to win that game when you look at the defense, the offensive line. Like, he's not going to go out there and make wow plays. But, listen, first career start, you really can't complain. Jonathan Glenn, $5. I'm going to be honest. If Raiders quarterback could actually pass, Bears might be in trouble. Whole lot of off-the-marks passes. Yeah, listen, that's why this game was always going to be a greasy one, man. You get Tyson Bagent versus Brian Hoyer, it's going to get ugly. So no one expected that to be a good game. But shout out Jonathan Glenn. Yeah, they are going to get a little bit bailed out a little bit. Larry Lapper, are you taking calls after the game? We are not. So I know we did it the first 2 weeks of the season. But the thing is, we started doing red zone look around or whip around, we called it, here at Chat Sports. And they need the software that we use for the calls to do that stream. So until we stop doing the red zone stream on our main Chat Sports channel, we're not going to be able to take calls. But as soon as we're able to take calls, I'm sure we will. Lodi, I don't know. Hey Harrison, what are your thoughts on the game so far, especially to figure out where the weak links really are? Well, I'm not Harrison. I'll attempt to answer this for you here. The weak links on the team are clearly offensive line, even though they haven't been that bad today. The O-line is hands down the weakest link on the team. Quarterback has been doing good. Usually the pass rush, so really the trenches. Say the two weakest parts on this team are the offensive line, defensive line. I think running backs have been good. Wide receivers have been decent. I know I see a couple people saying Tyreek Stevenson has been a weak link. He's up and down. He's a second-round rookie, man. You can't expect him to be elite right away. But I don't think he's been horrible. Tito Bagent, a good game manager. Yeah, I would say that's all he is. You're not going to expect anything special from him. You're just going to expect him to do a job. That's really it. Twinquist, I don't ever want to see another screen with these O-linemen. Yeah, that's what I just mentioned. Weakest link on the team is definitely the offensive line. Larry Borum, not good. Cody Waithair, not good. Lucas Patrick, not good. Darnell Wright, not bad. Nate Davis isn't playing today either. That does not help. $5 from Agent Chartreuse. Close enough. There's no way Bagent is going to replace Fields as starter if they have to bring in a different quarterback to take a shot to the end zone. Well, here's the thing. That shot to the end zone was also like 55-plus yards. Like, some quarterbacks just don't have the arm to do that, man. And Fields does have that arm. Tyson Bagent does not have the arm to reach the end zone in the wind, the city, 55 yards. Taylor, No one more popular than backup quarterback. JF1 is my QB. Taylor's got a good point, man. Taylor's got a good point. Everyone always loves the backup quarterback because it's like, all right, what are they going to be able to show us if the starting quarterback stinks? Yeah, Fields has had his struggles, but I don't think we could seriously say that Tyson Bagent would be better for the Chicago Bears than Justin Fields. Like, come on now. There's no way people seriously believe that. There's no way people seriously believe that. Let's look at some other stats from the first half. If you look at the receiving leaders, DJ Moore leads the way with 6 receptions for 37 yards. Darnell Mooney has 4 catches for 32. And then Tyler Scott has 2 for 19. Scott was featured a lot in this game in like end-arounds and just diversions. Like not even just having the ball, but just being a smokescreen, as you will, for the offense. Because Tyler Scott's played a lot ever since Tyson Bagent has been the quarterback for about probably about 3.5 quarters now. Tyler Scott and Tyson Bagent clearly have a lot of chemistry, so it's good to see them two hook up out there. You look at some individual stats, and I think one of the most standout performers for the Bears in that first half is D'Onta Foreman. 8 carries, 41 yards, 2 touchdowns. D'Onta Foreman has played very well, and when the Bears have reached the red zone twice, he has been the person they go to try to punch it in the end zone. See, D'Onta Foreman, the free agent signing, was inactive for a little bit early on in the season, but he's making his money today.
You let me off the hook?
Yeah.
Didn't play the game?
No, we were just talking some ball.
I love it. All right.
Back. If you want to throw a weigh-in up and go take a leak real quick, you can just throw who you got. Or we could I'll be nice. I won't play the game back at you either. Unless you want to. Who you got? CHI for the Bears. LV for the Raiders. All right, here's what I will do. Usually when Rolly or I leave, every $10 is a shot. How about this? Every $10, Rolly and I alternate shots. Because Rolly didn't play the game while I was gone. So we just got a 5. Every $10 we get while Rolly is gone, we will alternate shots. We will alternate shots. Every $10 until Rolly gets back. We just got a 5, so we got 5 from Joseph. Got 5 from Joseph. Every $10 while Rolly is gone is going to be a shot. So the Bears are going to kick off to start the second half here. Let us know who you got. CHI for the Bears. LV for the Raiders. Now we're up to 15 from Wasim, so that's 1 shot. If someone sends in a 5, that'd be 2 shots. That'd be a shot for each of us. Up to 15 total. Every 10 total is alternating shots. Cairo Santos set to kick off to start the second half. Oh, Rolly's almost back. There's a 5. So 1 shot each, Rolly. I made the deal of every $10. Oh, another 10. Another 10. Kickoff brought out to about the 20. So the deal I made was every 10 total will alternate shots since we didn't play the game while I was gone. We got 25, or we got 30, so that would be, okay, with Bannon, that's 2 shots each. 2 shots each with Bannon, cutting it off. No harm, no foul. 2 shots each. Here comes the Raiders offense. Joseph says, how do you know he doesn't have a strong arm? His coach from Shepherd, and he does. Get Harrison back. I'm not saying it's a weak arm. I'm saying it's pretty telling that they brought Nathan Peterman out for a Hail Mary.
Just based off the eye test, like he might be strong arm intermediate, but I don't think he could chuck it 40 or like 55
Cheers.
yards.
And there is a difference. A lot of quarterbacks can throw a lot of zip on intermediate balls. That doesn't mean you can launch the ball 60 yards. It's a different skill set. Matthew, I'll take 1 for that one as well. So 3 for me, 2 for Rolly. I've already taken 1. Jacobs gets loose for the first time today. Gets past the 40 for about a pickup of 15. All right, defense, got to stay locked in. You've been good today. We'll catch up on these supers and the shots after this drive. I owe 2 more. Rolly owes 2. We'll be caught up. It's a good spin move off Jacobs. I'm not sure who missed that tackle. It might have been, was it Tyreek? Well, Brisker missed a tackle. No, that's Elijah Hicks missed a tackle, filling in for Eddie Jackson, who's out. Hoyer under center, I formation. Raiders looking to make this a one-score game. Jacobs gets another carry, gets a couple. He just got swallowed by Justin Jones, who I will say has played a lot better the last 2 weeks. He was good last week. He's been pretty good today. Had the tip, which led to the interception, or almost interception from Jaquan Brisker. Whew. Jacobs a little slow to get up. His left leg roll, he kind of got stuck in a tough position there. Yeah, they're looking at him on the sideline. Hoyer in the shotgun, 2nd and 9. Little option, okay. Toss to the right side. That's going to be a couple. Should have been a no game, but.
Option with Brian Hoyer is wild behavior.
Option might be rich. It was an option concept, but he was tossing that all day.
Oh, I mean, there was a less than 1% chance he kept that. But it's 3rd! Ah!
Get loud in the chat. Get loud in the chat. Type those threes. Carey sitting in a 13. That's a wheel spin. We owe 2 now.
What's
because
with Carey in 13
we
today?
I don't know. We never spun the wheel for Lexi, so we owe 2 wheel spins. Lexi and Carey. Hoyer takes the snap, throws over the middle, incomplete. Good coverage.
No flag.
Kyler Gordon in coverage. Raiders going to have to punt. Oh, Matt Hepler has arrived. Matt Hepler has arrived. We can update you guys on our Super Chat battle with the Raiders report when we get a sec. I do owe a boot, which I meant to fill up out there. That's an L on my part. A.J. Cole on the punt, and then we'll catch up on some supers.
That's just ridiculous tackling by New England.
Cole boots it away. Taylor. That punt goes out of bounds at about
Let's
the 13.
catch up on some supers, though, Harry.
Wasim, so I owe 2 more Rolios. 2 more. Wasim says drink. Shout out Wasim.
5 from Colin.
Colin, that was part of the shots. G1 Marksman, I got to do a jumping jacks for that. We'll get to that in a second. And then Bannon says, bear down, get my fireball ready. That's what we're doing. Matthew Burns. This one is I think this is this a spin?
No, this is a shot, too.
Okay. So Matthew, yeah, that was the final shot. He says, no matter what happens the rest of the year, draft 2 quarterbacks and re-sign. Well, you don't have to re-sign Fields. He's under contract through next year. Let's have a competition. Tyson, JF, and 2 draft picks. 4-man QB battle, Rolly.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
$5 from
Cheers. Logan.
Bears have a pretty chance to win this. Didn't expect that, honestly, bear down. I didn't expect it either.
I mean, look, if Brian Hoyer's starting a game, you have a chance.
Yeah. Oh, God. 13 from Carey, which is such an odd number.
Yeah, Carey, what's the 13 love? Let us know.
Let's go Rolly in HD. Shout out Carey, today's MVP.
So, yeah, that gets him up to
256.
356.
356.
Shout out to Carey. He also gets a wheel spin. Matt Hepler gets a wheel spin, so we have 3 wheel spins. This coaching staff is such a joke. No timeouts in the Peterman special. Get Harbaugh here. Bagent can throw more than 40 yards. Let's open this up. Look, I will say this, Rolly, don't get me wrong. I am not a fan of this coaching staff. I actually think for the most part, though, the game plan has been fairly sound.
In this game, it has.
Yeah. You're not asking your undrafted rookie to do too much. You're getting him into some rhythm with some easy throws. I get we all want to see if Bagent can chuck it, but it's this coaching staff's job to do what they feel is best to win this game, and I think up to this point they've actually done a decent job of that.
Yeah.
If I'm going to say this staff sucks, I have to give them credit when they're doing things that make sense. And I think in this game they actually have. You want to rip some wheel spins real quick? 3 spins.
Look at this. Oh, no. Bijan Robinson.
He's hurt.
Arthur Smith via the broadcast. Bijan Robinson is just not feeling all that great. I don't know if that's he's hurt and he doesn't feel great or he doesn't feel that great because he's sick.
How about the Browns 27-21 over the Colts at halftime?
Just like we all expected.
High scoring affair.
All right. That's on
next
me.
TV timeout.
Wheel spins are coming next timeout.
Rolly Loafs over there.
Listen, Bijan, that's big
I'm
news.
kidding. I get it. I get your fantasy squads in shambles. Your former Falcons.
Former.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Rip.
Bagent in the shotgun, false start, Darnell right.
Oh, Darnell.
Which you almost don't blame because Maxx Crosby was coming, but can't have penalties there. You're already backed up.
Oh, Darnell.
All right. 1st and 15. Not how you want to start this.
Like to really get a good start on this second half. You forced the punt. Now let's get some points. Make it a 2-touchdown.
Nice. You're backed up at your own 7 now, though.
Oh,
shotgun toss. Foreman cuts it inside. Deontay Foreman hurdle. Gets near the first down. I don't know why he hurt. That's a horrible spot, by the way.
Why did he try to hurdle?
Gain of 14. I think he thought that the Epps was going to go low, and he didn't. Deontay Foreman picks up 14. I like the way he's run today. That's a horrible spot, by the way. They marked him a full yard back, and he was very close to the first down. Second Bears running back all time with 2+ rushing touchdowns in a game against the Raiders. Walter Payton did it twice. That's why he's the GOAT.
The hurdle is still cracking me up.
Bagent hands it off. Foreman. Look at Deontay. Picks up 9. Type those ones.
Deontay Foreman's playing like a man
Lean
possessed.
on Deontay Foreman. Let's go.
Like a man possessed. Type those ones.
Foreman's not going to pass protect for you. He's not going to give you a ton in the pass catching game either, but he can get downhill. 1st and 10 at the 30. Bagent hands it off. Foreman.
Oh, boy. That was a great tackle.
Dude, that was like a WWE headlock tackle.
That was a great tackle.
Wow. Good play there. Loss of 1. All right, 2nd and 11.
What if I just told you Jalen Reagor just caught a 10-yard pass for a first down?
He's the GOAT. Now, I didn't even know is he on their 53?
Practice squad, but
Elevation.
He got elevated.
Right.
Third time he's been elevated, so they actually have to make a decision with him because isn't it?
I mean, he should have made the Vikings roster.
Aren't you allowed 3?
He had a great training camp and preseason, and then the Vikings just cut him.
So this week's the last time Reagor could be elevated.
Yeah. Bagent takes the snap. Steps up under pressure. Pump fakes. Takes off. Bagent. Is that going to be a first down? It's going to be close. It is. Type your ones.
Type your ones. Another first down.
Savvy scramble from Mr. Bagent. He loves that little pump fake when he scrambles.
Honestly, I think he could have thrown it out to the running back. I feel like he had a lane there. There's nobody on the outside.
Yes. Well, Foreman dropped one earlier, so.
Like he pump faked to it, but if he threw it to him, I think there was a lot of room to run.
Yeah, there's no one over there.
There's no one over there.
Scramble for a first down. Can't complain too much.
Can't complain.
Type your ones. Pistol formation. Foreman behind Bagent. Play action. Oh, set up a screen. Back to Foreman. Catches this one. Gets a block.
Oh,
here comes Deontay. Pass midfield. The 40. Out of bounds at the 35. Lowers the boom leg. Type those ones. That's the creative screen game. If you're going to run screens, be creative. That was very similar, Rolly, to the Aaron Jones one in week 1.
Yeah.
Fake one way, roll out one way, throw it back the other.
God, that game stunk.
Oh, we don't talk about it.
That was one of the worst games I've ever watched.
Foreman stepped out way earlier, too, by the way. Still lowered the boom.
Absolutely layered the boom.
We got Alex, Robert, Blank, Matt Thompson, Nathan, all typing one. Lucas Patrick dabbing up.
Oh, my God. Demario Douglas might be him.
Tyson Bagent. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Let's see where they mark this football. I think Foreman stepped out a lot earlier than we thought. 43-yard line of Vegas. I formation here. Bagent saying kill, kill. Going to play number 2 here. Toss play to the left. Darrington Evans. Good block from Blasingame. Evans gets about 7. Give me a late hit. Give me a late hit. Flag's not going to come out. It was borderline.
I think it was a legal hit. I'll play devil's advocate.
I said it was borderline. I don't know for sure. Look at the seal block from DJ Moore on a defensive end there. It's pretty impressive to hold that up.
He stepped out pretty early.
That could have been a penalty. 2nd and 3 here. Gain of 7. What is happening? They doing a race over there?
They're squealing for like little
Bagent
kids.
brings Tyler Scott in motion. Handoff. Evans.
Oh, what
Good cut inside for Darrington Evans. Type those ones.
What a drive by this offense.
I mean, you get 7 here, 21-3 with Brian Hoyer. It might be curtains.
Oh, well, we thought it was curtains when it was.
Yeah, but Russell Wilson, even though he stinks, he doesn't stink. Brian Hoyer should not be in the NFL.
Ah, man.
It's not curtains, but the defense has also played a lot better since that game.
True.
If I'm going to give credit where it's due.
But.
Type those ones. You never know with this team. They haven't won a home game since week 3 of last year. Bagent, quick throw. DJ Moore.
Go, DJ.
Go, DJ. Gets 4 or 5. Just get him touches, man.
Another long drive developing, though, which is what you want.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get 7 here and there's like 5 minutes left in the quarter, I mean, the Raiders almost have to play perfect the rest of the game. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Bears have rushed for 128 yards today. Been effective on the ground. Bagent, 16 of 21, 124 yards. 8 plays, 68 yards, 5 minutes gone on this drive. Bagent in the shotgun. Fake toss left.
Oh, boy.
Bagent spins out, throws it away. Oh.
Okay.
That,
it's not going to be grounding.
no, that was still a little. It's the first time today where you're holding your breath a little bit.
I mean, he spun the wrong way.
Yeah.
Just
He didn't even
roll
need to
to your
spin,
right,
just roll to your right. I wonder if a lot of the routes were developing that way. I think they were. Like, to me, that's the only reason you'd want to spin that way is if the routes are developing that way. All right.
3rd and 6.
3rd
Come on,
and 6. Where are you at on the field here?
40 or 25.
25?
So you're in field goal range.
Yeah. Bagent, clean pocket, going to dump it off to the back. Darrington Evans makes a man miss. Breaks a tackle. Type those ones.
What a
Type
play!
those ones. Type those ones.
What a play by Darrington Evans!
Darrington Evans. Let's go. Good. I think Kmet maybe lays a block here too. Just enough.
What a play!
Evans, he's had a couple nice plays on this drive. Type those ones. Best pocket of the drive. Yeah, it was a very clean pocket. I mean, honestly, I kind of thought he got back to the check down a little early there, but obviously it worked out.
What a play.
Darrington Evans.
I mean, he made a couple guys miss their hair.
And that just keeps the clock ticking, too. 10
Also,
plays, 69
in the
yards.
factor red zone.
Factor red zone. Bagent, play action, backside pressure. Tyson, throw it away. Oh, my God. He gets the check down. Blasingame makes a man miss and picks up 4. The fullback is shaking and baking. Man, that was a 1/10 of a second for me in a strip sack.
I tell you what, Bagent plays very close to the edge.
Whew. How about Blasingame making a man miss there? We saw him playing a little running back against the Commanders when everybody else was hurt. How about that stat from Fox? Average yards gained on first down. Bears 6.7, Raiders 3.7.
Shout out to Factor.
You get factormeals.com/BearsChat50. We'll tell you a little bit more about them coming up in a little bit. Get healthy, delicious meals delivered straight to your doorstep. Code BearsChat50 gets you 50% off. Bagent, screen game, Deontay Foreman. Lucas, go block. Gets a first down. Foreman was like pushing him, like, go find somebody. Type your ones.
First down. Another really long drive, Harrison.
Very methodical, impressive drive here.
This is very similar to the first drive, or the first touchdown drive, I should say. It's 12 plays, 82 yards, and it's about it just eclipsed 7 minutes. 1st and goal at the 6. See if Bagent could get his first career passing touchdown.
That'd be nice. 1st and goal at the 7.
Wouldn't hate a little DJ Moore first career touchdown here.
Bagent's going to hand off. Evans gets about 3. He'll get up to the 4. I don't mind a first down run there. Get some more clock going. Because, again, you get 7 here, Roy. If it's 21-3, under 4 minutes in the third, the Raiders pretty much have to go touchdown, touchdown, touchdown.
Yeah.
I mean, they're maybe going to get 3 or 4 more possessions unless you just give them a possession. Like, if you play fundamentally sound, I mean, this is an 8-minute drive here, Rolly.
Oh, it's
13 plays, 83 yards.
couldn't have scripted your first drive of the second half to be any better.
Bagent under center. They marked him down at the 5.
Wouldn't hate a DJ Moore fade here, one-on-one at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Oh, my God, they're going to
They're
throw
going to go to
Rolly
it.
knows
Fade,
ball.
DJ Moore. One-handed! Oh, it came out at the last second. Marcus Peters. He almost one-handed it, Rolly. He almost one-handed. That's a great call by you.
I would like to see DJ Moore go high point that.
I don't know if you can. I think it was a little short, though. I don't know if he could high point it.
Oh, he could have jumped up. I think he could have jumped up and got that.
But it's like, I mean, he had it. He should have caught that.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a good play by Marcus Peters.
It's a late strip from Peters. You'd like that. Look, I'm nitpicking here. You'd like that ball to be more pylon, but DJ could have caught that.
Talk about really knows ball moment, though.
Yeah, man coverage. It was there. It was there. 3rd and goal at the 5. Got to be smart with the football here. Bagent takes the snap, throws out into the flat. Foreman. Touchdown! Hat trick, Davante Foreman. Let's go! Let's go! What a freaking drive, baby. A hat trick for Davante Foreman and Tyson Bagent's first passing touchdown.
Oh, my.
What a drive from Bagent and the boys.
Yeah.
What a drive from Bagent and the boys. Let's go. Let's go. Type TD in the chat. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. And it's good. 21-3. 21-3. What a freaking drive, man.
Tyson Bagent, I mean.
I'll say this, Rolly. There's a quarter and 4 minutes left, whatever. I want to see him next week on the road against the Chargers. I think I'm ready to at least say that. Fields won't be 100% next week. I want to at least see him against the Chargers, right? Like, there's no reason to rush him back against the Chargers.
I agree.
Like, he's not going to be 100%. Let's see what happens next week. Bagent stats. So, updated stats, people are asking. 20 of 27, 148, 1 touchdown, no picks. Look, you're not getting 15, 20-yard chunks with this guy.
No.
But he's smart. He's taking care of the ball. He's getting it out quickly. There's something to be said for that. You know what it is? It's high-level backup quarterback play. Right?
High-level
Backup quarterback play.
We owe, what is it, 4 spins, Harry?
Yeah, 4 spins. Here we go.
All right.
That's a shot for each of us. We'll get to that in a minute. Next spin. Did you take your shots for the $10 stuff?
I did, yeah.
3 more. Check down. Yeah, it's a lot of underneath.
Oh, now I got to figure out who this is for.
First of all,
Oh, no, we don't. Nice shit clock likes.
So I'll tell you what. If we get to 1,000 likes, we already owe y'all a shot for 900 now, so that's actually 2 shots each, Rolly. If we get to 1,000 likes before the next play, we will take a bonus shot.
Ooh, and subscribe.
We'll get back to subs in a minute. We'll go to shot clock subs in a little bit. And then one more here. This one will be for our guy, Steve Thomas.
Ooh,
likes again.
I'll fix that typo.
So, if we get to 1,000 likes, Rolly and I are taking shots. Hit that like button.
Sometimes, dude, the Patriots, I tell you what, I kind of want them to lose, but, like, they've given up, Harry.
What's the score now?
They're up 16-10. They've given up so many checkdowns that go for like 15 yards because they can't tackle.
I hate when checkdowns get chunk plays.
And it's all been on like 3rd and like 10, and they give up 15-yard checkdowns. It's just ridiculous.
All right, we crossed 1,000 likes, Rolly, so that's 3 shots each. Buckle up. 3 shots each.
All right, 3 shots each.
It's a tough scene. At least you don't owe a boot.
That's a good point.
There's my 3. Ah. 15 plays, 88 yards, 8 minutes and 16 seconds. Fields cracking a smile next to Bagent. You like to see that.
That's what you call a smile, Harry.
You missed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was. Him and Bagent were laughing it up over there. All right, here we go. Just got a super chat saying take a damn shot. Well, I just took 3, so. All right, touchback from Cairo Santos.
You got to catch up on some supers here.
Matt Hepler.
Corey, I actually believe this is a first-timer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep Fields on the bench, he says. Steve Thomas, Bagent doing West Virginia proud. We spun for you, Steve. Shout out to you. Samuel, if Bears had this running game going all year, JF1 will be playing MVP football. I'm not ready to say that, but they have committed to the run game more today, which is smart. Poppy Chulo says trade Foreman once Herbert and Roschon are back. It's an interesting idea. I mean, he runs well next week, too. You could trade him before the deadline for a late-round pick. Brian Hoyer throws incomplete. Tight coverage from Jaylon Johnson. I mean, the fact that they're playing Hoyer is just – why would you not evaluate O'Connell? Like,
Mark Andrews, second touchdown of the day. Lamar Jackson.
35-0?
Do you see his stats, by the way? 19 of 23, 343, and 3 touchdowns, plus a rushing touchdown.
If you started Lamar in fantasy this week,
oh my,
congratulations.
Lamar Jackson, have a day. Could he creep up into the MVP conversation?
The MVP race is kind of wide open right now.
I mean, they go to 5-2 today. They're right there in the record department.
Hoyer throws underneath. Caught for a first down. Michael Mayer, gain of 11. Sangray, bustin'-looking hoop on the sideline crying. Well, he was just cracking jokes with Bagent, so that's not true. Samuel with the 5.
Send it in again, I guess.
If we had a running game going like this. Okay. Appreciate it, Samuel. We got you. Yeah, I mean, there were several games this year where they didn't run the ball nearly enough. Take an AM shot. We just took 3 each, but $5 soups, which a few have come in here. Get some Bagent Bowl.
And then
pours.
Busy B.
Just
a little super
sticker. Shout out to you.
Yeah,
Hoyer takes the snap, throws left side. Adams, nice catch. That was low and outside. Picked up about 5. You know what's interesting?
Oh, Timothy Smith.
You know what's interesting? They clearly scripted for Adams on that first drive, and then they basically haven't gone to him since.
Yeah.
The Raiders stink. As fellow West Virginian, I'm rooting for the Tyson Bagent. Shout out to you, Timothy.
Shout out to Timothy.
That's a beer bong race at the end of the third quarter. Knock this one out.
Yeah.
Or at some point, we'll get to it.
We'll find a way.
Hoyer takes the snap. 4-man rush under pressure.
Oh,
that ball fluttered. Mayer caught it. Gain of 3.
It was close to being picked off.
Brisker's been close a couple times here.
But it's
third down. Type those threes. We got AMS, Curtis, Leon, Jeffrey, Jamal, Claudia, Timothy Smith, Albert. Let's go. Let's go. Josh McDaniels just looks confused.
Puzzled.
Flabbergasted.
Disarrayed.
Shambles. Bears bring 5.
Oh, Jaquan almost read it.
God, Brisker almost got there again. He knows it too. First down, Jacoby Myers.
He almost made a play of the year for the Bears there, dude.
Yeah, he came flying in.
He came from a far away position to read that little whip
Look
route.
how deep he's playing there, and he almost gets there.
Oh, my God.
Oof.
You know what? He slowed up
He
a
slightly
second.
hesitated.
If he just
he almost was worried about a double move.
Yeah, if he full-on sprinted and fully
That might have been a
committed,
pick 6.
I think he might have got there.
Hoyer, offset I formation. Play action. Oh, he's under duress. Sack! Type sack in the chat. Justin Jones.
He's having a hell of a game.
Alive.
Type those sacks. We love a good sack.
He's played well the past 2 weeks, Rolly.
That's the first sack of the game from the Bears.
Might be the first sack for either. No, Crosby had one. Definitely the Bears' first sack. Justin Jones gets home. 2nd and 18, final minute of the third quarter. Let's go. This is where a guy like Brian Hoyer might make a mistake. You're down 21-3. It's 2nd and long. You got to force the issue. I'm calling my shot. We're getting an interception here. Hoyer takes the snap all day to throw. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Good coverage by Tyreek Stevenson on Davante Adams. Adams wanted a flag, but he ain't getting it. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Let's go. It's great coverage from Stevenson, man.
Really
Oh, he got a hand on it, too.
I think he might have had a little leg there.
Might have been a little hip action, but...
or not hip action. I meant to say arm.
3rd and 18. I mean, you got to stop here. You're feeling good. Hoyer takes the snap. 4-man rush all day to throw. He's just going to go for broke. Deep ball. Jaylon Johnson in coverage. That might be a penalty, and it is. God almighty.
He knows it, too.
Damn it, man. See, why do teams not do that more? 3rd and a mile, just throw it up. You might get a penalty.
I agree.
God. Also, why is he stuck in man on 3rd and a mile? That's when you should run a heavy zone.
Ridiculous.
Damn it, man. Just total bailout.
And now the Raiders are back in this game. Who's this wide receiver?
I have no idea who that is. God, you just can't.
Oh, Trey Tucker.
Yeah, there's rookie speedster. Wasn't a crazy amount of contact, but you got to get turned around. Like, you fell into the guy. They're going to call that every time.
It's disappointing.
I mean, that's their
red zone.
That's their play of the game. A penalty. Hoyer, 1st and 10 at the 15. Setting up a screen on the backside. Threw it high. Jacobs one-hands it. Picks up 5. Tremaine Edmunds with the tackle. Final 25 seconds of the quarter. Damn. That's iffy AF. They're going to call that every time, man. He never turned around.
I agree with the call.
I think it's the right call.
It just stopped.
It wasn't crazy contact, but they're going to call that.
Looks like it'll take it down to the 4th quarter. Which
All
means
right.
before we head into that 4th quarter,
Get your 4s up.
we have to tell you about...
Yeah, we got to tell you about Factor real quick. FactorMeals.com/BearsChat50. You go to that website, use code BearsChat50. They're going to get you delicious and healthy meals delivered straight to your doorstep, and it's not going to take you much time at all to prepare those meals. With Factor, you can rest assured you're making a sustainable choice. They offset 100% of their delivery emissions, source 100% renewable electricity for their production sites and offices. So not only are you getting healthy meals, which, don't believe me, well, their calorie-conscious options have less than 550 calories in each of those meals. Rolly and I love the loaded bacon shredded chicken, but I'll tell you what, too. I had the red pepper filet mignon recently. Delicious. You would think you're having a steak at a steakhouse. The sides are awesome too. Fresh veggies. These meals take 2 minutes or less to prepare. And if you're one of those people, well, I travel for work, I'm a trucker, etc., guess what? They have meals on the go as well. You don't even need a microwave for some of their meals. They have salad toppers. They also have grain bowls as well. Just throw them in your lunchbox. You are good to go. FactorMeals.com/BearsChat50. Use code BearsChat50. That's going to get you 50% off at checkout. Rolly's going to get that link and promo code in the live chat of this video. All right, get your 4s up. Another free entry in our Venmo raffle, which we'll tell you about in a minute. Whoever types 4 the most between now and the start of the 4th quarter is going to get a free entry. Let's go. Let's go. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. Most commented 4 here is going to get a free entry. Do not stop. Separate individual comments. Let's go. Got a lot coming in. Rashad, Cannibal, Rob, Impatient, James, William, Andy Martin. We got Jody, Levi, Jimmy, Kevin, Rage. Keep spamming 4. Keep spamming 4. Let's go. William says 4. Earhart Jr., Andy Peterson, Robert, Carey, Daryl Upton, spamming 4. Derek, NFL guy. Get those 4s in. J-Man King, Jimmy Roof. I don't know who the most 4s are, Rolly. Who do we have in here? Seen J-Man King several times.
I see J-Man King as well.
A lot of J-Man King. Still got some time here. Jimmy Roof's been in there a few times as well. All right, 4th quarter underway. Hoyer hands it off. Gain of maybe a yard.
I think J-Man
King looks like the winner to me.
I think I would agree.
All right, J-Man King.
But turn those 4s into 3s because it's third down.
J-Man King gets an entry.
Type
Those 3s. We'll tell you how else you can enter the raffle after this drive. It's 3rd and 4. This could be 4-down territory. We'll see. Hoyer in the shotgun. Roley just got fired up about something. Hoyer takes the snap. Under duress. Lofts one to the end zone.
Oh, my God.
That was actually an unbelievable throw by Brian Hoyer.
That was a ridiculous throw
Touchdown,
by Brian
Josh
Hoyer.
Jacobs. Tremaine Edmunds was in great position, and he lofts it for a perfect – he could not have thrown that better.
I mean –
he could not have walked to Jacobs and handed him the ball better.
That's one of those plays where it's like if Patrick Mahomes did this.
Jacobs, one step. That first foot down.
Wait a minute. Now we got to see another replay.
We got to see another replay.
I don't know if I want to push this graphic just yet.
Well, did he
as
get
of
2
now,
feet in?
They say it's a touchdown, so spam those FLVs.
Well, spam FLV regardless, because Edmonds thinks he's out of bounds. I need a replay here.
I kind of think he is too, Harry.
That first foot's going to be key, and Fox is shitting the bed again because they won't show me another replay. I'll tell you what. Fox, they got some work to do to get on my good side. Oh, they already reversed it, so that took like no time.
Nice.
So it's 4th down.
That's a Raiders touchdown, but it's a terrible play call.
Well, it's not a touchdown.
What it was.
Are they going for it here?
I don't know, but
Get your fours up.
Those fours.
This is the game, dude. If they don't convert here,
This could be the ball game.
this could be the ball game. Are you surprised they're not kicking to make it a 2-score game?
No, not really. This is also the Prize Picks Red Zone. Shout out to prizepicks.com/CLNS. First deposit match up to $100. Best daily fantasy sports app on the planet.
2 to 6 player entries. You can win up to 25 times your money. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. 4th and 4th and 9. Hoyer in the shotgun. This could be your ball game. Hoyer takes the snap. Hoyer throws left side. Adams caught right at the sticks. It's going to be a first down.
That stinks.
4th and 4. He picked up 4 yards and about 3 inches.
I mean, I think if you needed 4 yards and an inch, I think he got 4 yards and an inch.
Wow.
I tell you what, that couldn't be more on the line.
I mean, it's Tyreek Steven
that was
isolated.
such a good cut. That's just
Tough.
why he's a top 5 wide receiver in the league, man.
Yeah, he can't even
Tyreek Stevenson had outside leverage and still got beat to the outside because Davante Adams put on a dirty little cut.
1st and goal at the 5. Hoyer in the I formation. Toss play left side.
Sanborn!
Jacob Sanborn.
What a
Loss of
play!
5. Let's go. Jack Sanborn blows that play up. 2nd and goal at the 10.
What a play by Jack Sanborn.
And you know what else it does? Tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 tick,
Let's
tick,
go.
tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 tick. Let's go. He just shot the gap. I mean, no one was there for him. How about that, too? Jacobs tried to stutter, and Sanborn was right on this. Look at this. Tries to stutter. Nope. You're going down. That's great linebacker play.
What a ball from Mac. This guy's special.
What's the score then?
16-10.
Did Allen throw another pick? Is that why you got fired up?
No, but they were in the red zone on 4th
Hoyer
down.
throws left side, caught, gain of about 3.5. Jacoby Myers, keep that clock running.
It's
Quan Brisker on the tackle.
down.
Type those threes.
To answer your question, though, it was 4th and 4 at the Patriots 20. They went for it, and they didn't get it.
Why would you not kick there? 3rd and goal at the 7. I wonder if they would kick this time. That'd be classic McDaniels.
That would be
Let's burn 2 more minutes and then kick a field goal.
That would be
3rd and goal at the 7. Hoyer takes the snap. They're going to bring blitz. He lofts it to the. It's an easy.
He dropped it!
Adams dropped it!
Oh, my God! Davante Adams dropped a wide open touchdown!
Oh, my goodness. It was a little stutter and go, and Stevenson bit on the slant, and he absolutely dropped it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. It was a
Holy
nasty
shit,
route.
that was such a dirty route. How do you drop
I mean,
that?
it's not the best throw of all time, but you can't drop that. Worst drop, that or Foster Moreau on Thursday night.
Oh, Foster Moreau. That was to win the game, dude.
Are they going to kick the field goal here? Let's see. They're kicking it! McDaniel strikes again!
Josh McDaniels, bow,
And
because you've
Fox-
outdone yourself.
And fraudulent Fox strikes again, Rolly. They put up Cairo Santos graphic during that Daniel
No, they're
Carlson
having a tough
kick.
year.
They stink.
They're They're having a tough year.
Oh my! I can't believe Adams dropped. Look at the Raiders fans. They're like, and then he dropped it.
Josh McDaniels, you have outdone yourself, I should say.
Dude, that is incredible.
Oh my.
All right, 21-6. I want to remind you guys how to enter our Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's $20 to @HGramNFL. The more people that enter, the bigger the pot gets. So if you want to hop into the race, go ahead and do so. Rolly will get my Venmo handle in the chat, but we'll throw QR code on screen as well if you're watching on a Fire Stick or whatever. $20 to enter @HGramNFL. The way it works, right now the pot is $120, so the winner would win $60. The more people that enter, the bigger the pot gets, the bigger money the winner gets. So @HGramNFL, if you guys want to enter the Venmo raffle, you can do so. @HGramNFL. We're raising the stakes this week. We want the pot to be bigger. So if you guys want to enter, go ahead and do so. @HGramNFL, we got Brandon, Matt, Sealand, Sam Lakhtara, Donald, and Michael who have already entered. And then, of course, we have our free entrants as well, which include Demetrius, Matt, Leon, and J-Man King. Oh, Jason's asking where the Super Chat battle's at. Well, first, I want to get to 78,000 ASAP. Can we at least get to 77,500? 77,500. We're 115 away. I'll tell you what, bonus deal. We get to 77,500 in the next 2 minutes. I'll throw a clock on here. 2 minutes. I'm doing a beer bong. 2 minutes if we get 115 new subs.
Come on. Hit that sub button.
We get to 77,500. I'm doing a beer bong. Sub for Bears Dubs. On the precipice of getting their first home victory in over 390 days. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. 110 away. 25 seconds gone. You got 2 minutes.
Keep on climbing that number.
If you want daily videos, Bears news, rumors, trade buzz.
Oh! We'll revisit this number.
But first, we got Carrie Huss. Boom! Carrie gets another
MVP.
What's he up to? Like 4 something?
That would be 469, I believe.
469 for Carrie
Very
Huss.
nice.
He's the leader in the clubhouse to take home this bad boy. Brian's at 250, the only one in striking distance. As the Raiders kick off, Velus Jones from the goal line. Velus gets to, the 27. Still got a minute left. Can we get to 78,000? Still got a minute left. Carrie Huss gets another sticker.
Shout out to Carrie.
He wants that MVP item, Rolly. He wants that MVP item. What is happening in the Giants game? Did he just drop a pick?
I don't know.
That's what it sounded like to me. Apparently, Thibodeau just dropped a pick 6.
Sam Howell's having a rough game.
He's either really good or really bad. There's like no in between. Although I guess against the Bears, he kind of was in between. False start, Cole Kmet. Not a good drive starter here.
Let us know who you got. CHI for the Bears. LV for the Raiders.
Change the live poll here. Who you got? Bears or Raiders? Let's go.
Got a barn burner, Indianapolis.
Score there.
30-21, Cleveland. PJ Walker had to play in this game, by the way.
Wait, Watson exited?
Yeah.
Toss play.
Oh!
Foreman hurdles again. This time it worked. Picked up 6 or 7. I don't know if I've seen 2 hurdles in a game before.
I mean, Deontay Foreman, no offense, isn't the most athletically gifted fella. Oh, my God, Max back. What a fucking dot.
Belichick off the hot seat.
Oh, with this win? The season might be back on.
Gotta love being a sports fan.
I can talk myself into it, Harry.
2nd and 9. What's the score in that game?
16-10, but they just got to the 4-yard line with under 9 minutes to go.
Yeah, field goal here might do it.
Well, they put a touchdown there. double digits.
Bagent hands it off. Foreman cuts inside. Deontay!
Oh, yeah!
First down. Type those ones. Oh, he landed on his hip, and he's banged up.
Oh, no.
Get the DFs in the chat for Deontay Foreman. He's banged up. Took a hard fall. A lot of running back injuries on this team right now. Get the DFs in the chat. Foreman's banged up. It was a great cut here. See what happened here. I think he just banged it hard. I mean, nothing like malicious or anything like that. I think it just came down hard. Get the DFs going in the chat. Get the DFs. They're going to take a TV timeout. Look at this. We'll knock out Prize Picks here. Show some love to Prize Picks. Daily Fantasy Sports. The best daily fantasy sports app in the game. If you're looking to spice up your game days, whether it's NFL, college football, NBA, Major League Baseball, or anything else, Prize Picks is the place to go. The way it works, it's very simple. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less than their Prize Picks projection, you can win up to 25 times your money on any given entry. All you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. I like Najee Harris less than on his receiving yards. I took the DJ Moore more than on receiving. He's at 41. Can he get to that number? I still think there's a chance. Tua Tagovailoa less than passing yards tonight. $10 to win 50, 20 to win 100. If you pick 2 players, you win 3 times your money. All the way up to 6 players, 25 times up your money. Get started with Prize Picks today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. At Prize Picks, you're not competing against other people, pros, sharks. No, just you against the Prize Picks projections. Get started right now. Best part, too, takes less than 60 seconds to make a single given entry. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. Rolly's got that link and promo code in the live chat. Get started with Prize Picks right now. Gary Huss, defense, where did this come from? Have we gotten an explanation from Kerry Huss on the 13?
I haven't seen anything in the chat. The chat's been active today, which we love, but I haven't seen a reason why he's sending in 13s. Well, this is also predates the most recent 113.
Did we spin the wheel for this
We
one?
just have to catch up. I'm not sure.
Cali Factor with the 5. That's another Bagent Bowl pour. I'm a Chargers fan, but I respect your channel. Can't
Appreciate
wait for
you, Callie.
Chargers Bears. Hey, we'll see you next week.
See you
Sunday Night
next Sunday.
Football. Let's go.
See you next Sunday.
Well, Bagent. If Bagent beats Herbert,
oh boy, we are going to start a dialogue.
what's that? The Charles Barkley. It's time to Ernie Johnson. Let's start a dialogue.
I think it is Charles.
Let's start a dialogue. Fields went 6 for 20. Got sacked 9 times in his first start. If Bagent got taken in the first round, we would declare him as the franchise quarterback. I don't know if we would declare him as the franchise quarterback, but he's played pretty well. Toss play left side, Darrington Evans.
Toss play stink.
A lot of bodies flying around there. So we'll see what this Foreman injury is. That's obviously not ideal, Rolly, because he's easily been the best player on offense today. I mean, Deontay Foreman, 13 carries, 81 yards. That's an average of 6.2. 2 rushing touchdowns and a receiving touchdown. He's walking it off on the sideline. You just wonder if it's almost like one of those stingers. Like, he just fell hard on that hip. I'd give him the rest of this drive off and then try and get him out there on the next drive, especially if the Raiders were able to make it a 1-score game. 2nd and 9, Bagent hands it off again. Evans cuts inside, driving. He's got some power, too. Picks up 4, 3rd and 5. Do you let Bagent throw here, or do you run it, take 40 seconds off and punt?
No. You can't think like that. There's too much time left in the game to play that soft shit.
Yeah.
You have to go and act like you have
to
score
win
a
the game.
touchdown.
How about this? Bears have rushed for 147 yards. Raiders, 39. Bears' run defense is actually pretty good. Got to give credit where it's due. Bears are 3rd for 7 of 10 on 3rd down, too. See if they can go 8 for 11 here. Trent Taylor in the game. He motions out. Bagent takes the snap. Sprint out to the left. He's going to throw. DJ Moore, first down. Type your ones.
Type your ones.
Go, DJ.
Go,
That's
DJ.
my DJ. Bagent with a little fist pump, too. He knows that's probably another 2 minutes off the clock.
Minimum. If you run the ball
the
twice.
football, yeah. He knows.
Oh,
nice rubber out.
Well-designed play. Give Getsy credit.
Yep.
Say something nice about Getsy.
Hashtag rare Getsy win.
Where Getsy was right.
Taylor did a nice job, too. He didn't, set a pick.
Yeah, that was.
But he kind of threw a little
chicken wing.
little chicken wing, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. 9:10 left to go. Bagent takes the snap, hands it off. Evans up the middle, gets 2 or 3, maybe 3. Tick, 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 tick. Under 9 minutes to go. Here we go. Here we go.
This is.
Louis Luna joins the.
Shout out to, you said Larry?
Louis Luna joins the Venmo race. Did the Patriots score a touchdown?
22-10.
So they didn't get the 2?
No.
22-10.
I tell you
Still
what,
got to take 2 touchdowns to lose.
This is a win where I could absolutely convince myself we're back. Dude, we after the Dolphins next week, the schedule gets very easy, but we're not going to go there.
2nd and 7. Bagent brings a man in motion. Hands off. Evans.
Go,
Evans
Barrington!
Gets a first down. Type those ones. Tick, 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 tick. Let's go, Darrington. And you're in field goal range now, too.
Yeah.
Now the ball probably does not go in the air.
Yeah. Especially with how well you ran it today.
Yeah. You run this 3 times here. If you don't get a first down, kick a field goal, go up 3 scores with, 6 minutes left. Curtains. Darrington Evans. They call him the closer.
I like beating the Bills for so many reasons because all my friends are Bills fans.
Bagent in the gun. Takes the snap at 1. Tosses it. Evans gets a yard, maybe 2. 7:35 to go. So right now you're at the 28-yard line. From here it'd be about a 45, 46-yarder. So as long as you're not losing yards, you're in very comfortable Cairo Santos range. And a field goal here with, if you're playing the math game, would come with about between 6 and 6:20 left. I mean, you make that up 18 points. I mean,
It's over.
Barring a disaster, it's over.
It's over.
Bagent under center. Blasingame in at fullback. I formation here. Bagent's checking something. Let's not get reckless here, kid. Toss play left side.
God, the toss is the worst play.
Evans! First down again. You hate the toss, but it's working, Roley. Oh, there's a flag.
Worst play in football. Worst play.
If Borum held again, send him to the sun, because that would be a hat trick of holds. God damn it, man. That's one thing you can't have, because now you're in fringe field goal territory. Holding on the Bears.
I tell you what, Harrison, listening to Marsh
It's an experience.
Call football games.
It's an experience.
There's
Larry Borum again.
This guy stinks.
3 holds from Larry Borum. Or wait, are they calling it on Tevin? That's a pretty brutal hold if that's on Tevin. They showed Larry Borum, but on the replay they showed Tevin. So I'm confused a little bit here. A couple of Venmos flying in here.
There we go.
I got Williamson in a 5, so.
Appreciate you.
So, William, you send in a 5. It's 20 to get in the race, William. So I can either send back your 5, William Baldwin, or you can send 15 more. And now there's another penalty. False start, Cole Kmet, Roley.
It's 2nd and 22.
You're fringing on disaster here.
I mean, let's not go full-blown
Not disaster, but you wouldn't kick a field goal from here.
No, you got 2 downs to pick up 12 yards.
But you may have to throw now.
I mean, you're still at the 40. You just got to pick up like 10 yards in 2 plays.
I know, but this is over. Come on, guys. Bagent hands it off. Foreman back into the game, driving forward. Picks up 4. I think you just run them again.
I agree. You take off another 40 seconds, hopefully get
2 or 3 yards.
And then just kick a field goal. Be like 49 yards maybe.
Yeah, because so you'll be snapping this football with about 5:50 left. So Foreman's checking back out. He's pretty banged up here. Ideally, you don't have to play Foreman anymore. 3rd and 18. From here, you're looking at a 56-yard field goal. Bagent, toss play to the left. Evans fumbled the football! Jesus Christ.
Travis Homer.
Travis Homer. Why is Travis Homer coming into the game in that spot?
Halfback toss.
They called it a forward pass, which it was.
Oh, my God. Was it?
Yep. Why are you going to Travis Homer there? What are you doing?
And they're going to punt.
No, it's Santos. I mean, what are you doing? Why would you go to Homer there? That is moronic. If Evans is gassed, then you take a timeout, give him a minute, and you put him back into the game.
Yeah, it's bad luck.
I mean, Travis Homer has not had a carry all season. I don't know if this was Ford, by the way. Looking at that replay.
54 yards.
See, now, like, you missed this. You're giving them the ball plus 40. Santos, 54 from the right hash. Snap down, hold down, kick is up. He buried it. Thank God. Cairo Santos is automatic. Let's go. Type those three.
Type those threes.
I mean, what? I don't want to say full bailing you out because you're still up 15, but like the fact that ended up in a 54-yard field goal attempt is a bit ridiculous. And Santos just buries it. Cairo Santos, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Continue to spam those threes, but we do have to catch up on some super chats.
Zane Gray, Bagent Bowl, getting more full. I know I've been quiet these past 2 weeks, but it's great to be watching the Bears now accruing and bear down. Shout out to you, Zane Gray. Get the bear down
Shout
to
out
the
to
chat.
Zane.
Larry Lapper, Vegas, 11th best defense, 8th versus the pass. Besides Fields versus 2 worst defenses in Denver's Bagent, first game and better than Fields' whole career. I don't know if this Bagent game is better than any game Fields has ever played.
Considering Fields went for 280 and 4 tuds on Thursday night.
Yeah. Like, it's a great first outing. There's no doubt. Jason with the 5. I got to pour one for Larry and for Jason.
I'll verbally
what's the
mention
super chat battle at? We're at 1,400 plus.
They're at 2,000 on the dot.
So
we trail by 600.
Yeah, we're down 500 or 600. It's been a good battle. They've pulled away a bit. McDaniels is a coward, LOL, bear down. Oh, for kicking that field goal? I mean, if you were going to kick it, they should have kicked it on the 4th and 4 and saved themselves 2 minutes.
I agree.
Tyler Robinson. Bears. Let's go. John Springhorn. That's another spin. So we have 2 spins. One for Carey, one for John. If Fields only had Bagent's pocket poise, he would be unstoppable. FLV, FGB. Yeah, I do think there are things that Bagent's better at than Fields. Now, there's going to be limitations because the arm strength just isn't the same and the overall athleticism isn't, but I think his pocket feel is probably better. It's probably better. Can we get to 77,500? I know not all 3,300 of you guys are subscribed. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. I'll tell you what. I'm going to make a deal with you guys. I'm going to turn sub-only chat on, first of all. Sub-only chat on.
Bills touchdown. Oh, boy.
Sub-only chat. We're starting at 77,451. Every 10 subs we get in the next 5 minutes, I'm taking a shot. Every 10 subs in the next 5 minutes, I'm taking a shot. 5 minutes. Started at 77,451. We'll just keep this up. Every 10 new subscribers, I'm taking a shot in the next 5 minutes. Bears 24, Raiders 6.
You think the game is pretty much over here.
Yeah, barring something catastrophic like a busted coverage, onside kick. Here we go. Brian Hoyer in the shotgun takes the snap. Hoyer launches left side. Jaylon Johnson pick. Oh, it's coming the other way. Jaylon Johnson pick 6. Don't trade this man. Touchdown Chicago. Let's go. Jaylon Johnson throwing up the dollar bills, baby. He said, pay me, Poles.
The Bears are
Pay
back!
me, Poles.
The Bears are back!
Pay me, Poles. Let's go, baby. Brian Hoyer, start learning Chinese because you should not be in the NFL anymore.
Type those TDs!
Let's freaking go, baby.
The Bears are back! Oh.
And by the way, this is a message to Poles. This right here at the end of that.
I don't know if I love that.
Oh, I do. Do not trade good players. You got to stop trading good players. Keep Jaylon Johnson. He's 24 years old.
Yeah, Brian Hoyer. AOC is going to warm up.
Oh,
Harry.
now let's put AOC in.
AOC is going to warm up.
Cairo Santos on for the extra point. And it's blocked. That is so typical.
Bears football.
3-score game.
Bears football. Oh, no. What a disaster in New England.
Is New England going to choke?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Kendrick Bourne just fumbled.
Bill's ball?
In New England territory, down 5 with 5 minutes to go.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Pay Jaylon Johnson. Do not trade him. Let's freaking go. Do not trade Jaylon Johnson.
I mean, this is an all-time tank job by New England.
You know what's brutal? I flex started Kendrick Bourne too.
We had a touchdown, so.
Okay. You cannot trade Jaylon Johnson. Rolly, can you hop on screen and get a few shout-outs? I want to send you a few notes for post-game.
Let me see who's got those TDs in the chat. Got those TDs. I see Julie Mabins, Devin, Christina, DJ Spawn, Mario, L. Evans, Leon, Lee, Jody, Lucifer, Raffi, Jelliar, Samuel. I mean, this is just what a tank job by New England. Alan, Carrie, Oscar, Ryan, Bannon, Brian, Steven, Kelly. The game is on. Gary, Slock, Terry, Jody, Yas, DJ, Slock, Kid, Harley, T, August, Leo, Cypher, Tony, Jeremy.
All right. I just sent you the List 5 logo. I'll get some shout-outs now. Rolly's going to get a few graphics going behind the scenes. Is post-game scheduled, by the way?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, boy.
That could be a problem.
Yeah, boy. It is not scheduled.
What?
It is not. Here we go. By the way, it is low-key hilarious that they're now going to put Aiden O'Connell in the game.
Yeah.
Mitch is about to go on the rant of a lifetime.
You want me to schedule or?
I just messaged Brett to see what he said. Just work on the listicle for now. We'll figure it out. Let's go. Jaylon Johnson, pick 6. Do not trade him, Ryan Poles. Return out to the 21. Ah, yes, Aiden O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell.
You want it to be, I assume, reveal, right?
By the way, we got over 30 new subs, so I'm going to take, reveal. I'm going to take 3 shots here. We're 17 away from 77,500. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. There's 1. 2. 3. Aiden O'Connell almost threw a pick. Elijah Hicks with the breakup. That's also the first time I've seen them target Hunter Renfrow.
Oh, I mean, that dude's cooked.
2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. By the way, on further look, do you think he's saying pay me here, or is this the classic DB signal?
No, I don't know.
I don't know what to make of that.
I don't like that, though. I know
O'Connell.
you said you do.
See, here,
I
Jaylon...
don't like calling out your GM like that mid-game.
Jaylon has said all the right things, though. He said, I don't want to get traded. I want to be here. He said he was never going to hold out. Because a lot of DBs do one of these, too.
Yeah, I know.
So I want to give him the benefit of the doubt there.
I just don't love it, man.
Just pay the man. You can't be trading good players. Like, I know you're rebuilding. How about you rebuild with a 24-year-old corner who's pretty damn good? O'Connell takes the snap, checks it down for about a gain of 6 on 3rd and 10. We'll see if they go on 4th down. Five minutes to go. Marsh is going to lose his voice, and there's 13 minutes left.
How is there 13 minutes left in that
I have
game?
no idea. A lot of incompletions, perhaps. 4th and 4. Here we go. Under 5 minutes to play. Aiden O'Connell. Brett's doing it now, Rolly.
Oh, wow.
O'Connell, under pressure, throws left side. Caught. Renfro, 1st down. Let's establish Hunter Renfro with 4.5 to go.
This is an addition for his next team.
Bill's about to score, Rolly.
Yep.
Impressive tank work by New England. You got to give it to them.
This might be this tank job has to be studied.
What's more impressive, this one or the Bears-Broncos game?
No, this one is. Dude, they 22-10 with 8 minutes to go.
O'Connell. Oh, Adams isn't even in the game. He's out. O'Connell's going to launch one downfield. Jaylon picks it again!
Oh!
Jaylon Johnson picks it again! Another Jaylon Johnson pick! Do not trade this guy! Let's freaking go! Type Jaylon JJ in the comments, baby! Jaylon Johnson, pick again. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
I mean, I tell you what, this might be the biggest tank job I've ever seen.
Let's freaking go. You cannot trade Jaylon Johnson. You cannot trade Jaylon Johnson. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Get those INTs. The Bears are back in the chat. Yes. Yes. What a day, man. What a game. 30-6.
It's impressive stuff by Tyson Bagent and the crew.
It really is. Got to give credit where it's due, man. Got to give credit where it's due.
Just run it out.
Yeah.
Have yourself a party. Bears finally win at home.
Sub for Bears dubs. Let's go Bears. Keep it ticking up. Keep it ticking up. Let's go. We're going to have a party on our postgame show. Let's go. Sub for Bears dubs. Sub for Bears dubs. Here we go.
6 away from 77,500. Can we get there before the Bears take the field to run out the clock?
Let's go. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. A dominant performance from the Bears today. When is the last time we've been able to say a dominant? Even the Commanders game got dicey at one point. Let's freaking go. This is what you love to see, baby. Bagent hands it off. Foreman back in the game. Gets
Honestly, I wouldn't
3.
even put Foreman in.
I know. Now get Travis Homer some carries.
Yeah.
Like,
Let's run through some of these supers. Proper gent. Yeah, we'll get that built tomorrow.
what do we have here?
Can you compare Bagent
Well,
first start versus
I can already
Fields'
tell
first
you,
start?
Fields' first start, Matt Nagy ran a bunch of empty set and got him sacked 9 times against the Cleveland Browns in one of the worst game plans ever created in modern history.
Samuel, TB game manager, or actually something for the future?
It's hard to say. I thought he managed the
Against
game
the bad
well.
Raiders team.
The Raiders aren't good. I mean, you let on the run game in your defense, but he did a nice job, Rolly. Really nice job. Got to give credit where it's
Brack
due.
says, I feel like I deserve this as a Bears fan. You do.
Bears fans all over deserve this. It's been a shit show, man. It's been an absolute shit show. Absolutely, you deserve this.
Twin Quest, pay that man his money.
Yes, you cannot trade Jaylon Johnson. We are going to talk about that in the postgame show. In fact, weigh in. P for pay, T for trade when we talk about Jaylon Johnson. Brax, whatever is happening in the other room must be serious. Yeah, Marshall Green is going crazy because the Giants might actually win a game.
Carrie Huss, about goddamn time. Shout out to Carrie. Eric Snare says, did I make the race? We have not done the race yet. That'll be in the post game.
We have one more free tickets to give out, so
right?
stay tuned. If you send in 20, Eric, you're in it.
On Venmo.
Yes, on Venmo. On Venmo. $20 on Venmo. I'll take a look in a second. I'm just finishing something real quick. Yeah, you should be in it, Eric. Should be in it.
Well, Bills just scored a touchdown.
Hello, darkness.
What a tank job.
William did send in another 15. So, yeah, Eric, you're in the race. You are in the race.
10 from Bannon. Feeling good about this win. The kid played perfect complementary football, and defense came out again and played a winning game. Win the turnover battle, and you get W's.
Yep.
Let's go, Bears.
Let's go. Yeah, you playing clean. You win the turnover
Oh my God,
battle.
they're calling timeout, Harry.
This is loser shit from McDaniels. Now you want to give O'Connell more reps? How about you start the guy over the corpse of Brian Hoyer?
It's ridiculous.
It's just, he stinks. McDaniels or Eberflus? Who's worse?
Eberflus. Steve Thomas, $10 super
They're
chat.
both bad. 57-year Bears fan, satisfied. Hey, all you can ask. 2 spins, by the way, for those last 2. Daily basis. Truth is, we didn't ask Bagent to do much. Push this next one across, Rolly. Bears going to punt here as Trenton Gill gets it away. But, yeah, daily basis here. Terrible punt by
Holy
Gill.
shit, that was a shank.
God, that was bad. Truth is, didn't ask Bagent to do much, but he did all he was asked. Foreman MVP of the game. Also, for the love of God, pay Jaylon Johnson. I think that's all fair. I think Bagent, for what he was asked to do, played very well. And, we see where it goes from here. I'll say this, and I said this earlier, Rolly. I would start Bagent next week. Fields is not going to be 100% by next Sunday. Could he be cleared enough to play? Yes, but I would start Bagent. I would give Fields another week to sit out, see how it goes with Bagent against a better opponent in the Chargers, and then reevaluate. That's what I would do. O'Connell hits Jacoby Myers for a first down. Or no, who's 11? Is that Trey Tucker?
That's Trey Tucker.
Jimmy G and Adams talking on the sideline. Man, what a shit show from Vegas.
Oh, man, you just can't lose this game if you're Vegas.
You definitely can't lose it 30-6. O'Connell throws it into the flat. Kyler Gordon with the tackle. Marshall can barely talk, dude. Oh, man. Didn't Carey send in another 10 a little bit ago?
Yeah, we got to it.
So that raises his MVP chart to what, 479? What a
Yeah,
legend.
he's close to maxing out.
Twin Quist, try this one. Secret Bagent Man. Yeah, shout out Mark Carmen of CHGO coming up with that song. Secret Bagent Man. First down, Raiders. Aiden O'Connell
at the 2-minute warning, we will have a final free ticket.
Final free ticket to our Venmo race, and it'll be last call for you to buy into the Venmo race as well. So stay tuned for that. Where are we at in the live sub count here, Rolly, as O'Connell steps back, dumps it off again, check down, gain of about 13, almost into the Prize Picks red zone. 77,519. We wanted 78 today. I don't know if we're getting to 78, but hit that sub button, sub for Bears dubs. Got to be fired up after today. Want more coverage on the Bears. Got to be a lot of Bagent talk this week, I'll tell you that. Hit that sub button. O'Connell dumps it off. Oh, Tyreek Stevenson just lit up. Is that Zamir White? Big hit from Stevenson, who's battled pretty well today. Had a penalty, got beat a couple times, but he's battled pretty well. All right, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Let's show the photo first of how to buy in, and then we'll do our last freebie here. If you want to get into our Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 buy-in via Venmo. $20 buy-in via Venmo at HGramNFL on Venmo. QR code's right here. If you want to get in, winner's going to win half the pot. 20 to buy in here. We already got William, Eric, Louie, Brandon, Matt, Daniel, Sam Laktara, Donald, and Michael, plus our free entries, which we're going to get to one more free contestant here. But if you want in, guarantee a spot, go ahead and send in a 20. The size of the pot right now, by the way, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80. The winner would win $90, I believe, right now. 100, 20, 40. Yeah, winner would win 90 right now. So if you want to enter, get that pot bigger at HGramNFL. And one more free contestant here. Get the CHIs in the chat. Whoever types CHI the most during the 2-minute warning is going to get the final free entry here. Final free entry here.
Get those CHIs in the chat.
Seeing Logan sample a lot early. He's already sent in a few. Keep spamming. Oh no, haven't seen Logan in a while. Got to keep it up. That's the key with this challenge. Spam CHI. There's Logan again. Spam CHI. Let's go. Here we go. We got Lefty in there. Shide, Logan Sample. Logan Sample's the favorite right now. I've seen his name pop up the most. Spam CHI. Here we go. Here we go. Spam CHI. We got another Venmo contestant.
There we go.
Our guy Brett
Spam
Gilliland.
those CHIs.
Winner would now take home $100. Spam CHI in the chat. All right, here we go.
That was an all-time ball for Mac, considering the situation.
2-minute warning almost over. I got Logan Sample, I think, Rolly. I saw him most frequently. O'Connell throws a duck. It's
a
caught.
Horrible throw.
All right. Yeah, I think it's Logan Sample, Rolly.
Oh, boy.
Logan Sample. You can still buy in with 20 from now until the end of the game at HGramNFL on Venmo. O'Connell dumps it off underneath. Caught.
Renfro.
First down, Hunter Renfro. Let's get that trade value up. We got Chris Pro entering.
How about the Patriots are in the red zone with 40 seconds to go?
Does a field goal win it?
3 ties it.
Oh, man.
But they're at the 15.
O'Connell takes the snap, throws, slant, caught, touchdown, Jacoby Myers.
That's not slowing us down. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? By the way, I'm going to go take a leak real quick so we can be ready to rock and roll. So Rolly's got you covered for a sec. Every $10 while I'm gone, I'll take a shot when I get back. Every $10 in Super Chats.
Hear that, guys? You hear that? Every $10 in Super Chats is a shot of Fireball for Harrison when he comes back. Raiders scored, unfortunately, but they're going for 2 to make it a 16-point game. Minute 10 left. We're also going to do a little play-by-play for New England here. First and goal at the 7-yard line. Down by 3. Raiders go for 2. Incomplete. Pass to Austin Hooper on the right side. No good. Bears up 18, and that will likely do it. There was a slight chance for holy catch. That would likely do it, because if they did get the 2-point conversion, they're down 16. You could hypothetically get the onside kick, then recover it, score a touchdown, 2-point conversion, and then onside kick, 2-point conversion to tie the game. But it now being an 18-point game with a minute 10, you might as well just call it over. The Bears get a win, move it to 2-5. So that is always good to see. Bears pick up their second win of the season. You look around the league, like, you're worried about the Bears' position in the draft, right? It might not actually affect them winning this game, because a 1-5 New England team has the ball at the 2-yard line, down by 3 with 18 seconds left. The Giants have a chance to win this ball game. They're 1-5. So you're seeing that is now, say the Bears win, the Patriots win, and the Giants win. That's 3-2 1-5 teams picking up a win. So a win doesn't even hurt your draft position that much. So that is good. Well, hopefully the Patriots win this game. Listen, Packers fan talking shit in the chat. Shocker. F the Packers. F the Packers. No one's taking advantage of the $10 while Harrison is gone. See if we missed any super chats. We'll count this one from R&R. Everyone will be smacked back to reality next week. Bagent is not the answer. We'll see. Svezia Poet, $2. When he scores, you teabag them. Just saying. Go OKC. Okay.
Did Brisker get hurt?
Oh, I don't know.
Apparently on the 2-point conversion, I got an extra tweet that he was banged up. Hopefully
Patriots have the ball at the 1-yard line. 18 seconds left. Somehow they will find a way to fuck this up.
Oh, man. All right, I'm back. What's the damage? Is there any damage?
Yeah, one.
One shot?
One
Okay.
shot.
Ryan Palm, you're in the Venmo race, by the way.
Shout out JP McDonald. Shout out y'all. Love watching with you guys.
Cheers, fellas. You want to go ahead and knock out these spins? I think we have 2 spins. Just get those done. We just have the lower third scoreboard. Onside kick coming here. Doesn't matter. It's a 3-score game with a minute 10 left. Ball fell off the tee on the onside kick before they kicked it. All right, let's rip a couple spins here. We also won beer bong race, Rolly. Got to get that done. I owe a boot, too. Spin again. Touchdown Patriots?
Yes!
How much time
Yes!
left?
12 seconds left.
Dude, did you see that onside kick? That ball went 30 yards in the air. I've never seen a kick go higher. Cole Kmet holding the ball up. Like, look how high this kick is, Rolly. Look. Oh, wait, he hit a line drive off Travis Homer's head. Did you see that? He hit a line drive off Travis Homer's head, and it went 25 yards in the air.
HG shot.
All right.
Mike Gesicki scores it, Harrison.
Wow. Trade value.
Trade is dead. Even
No.
though that's the second catch of the game, I think.
Cheers.
All right, we each take a shot.
I just took mine.
Oh, my God.
Victory formation for the Bears. Yes. Let's put Nathan Peterman out for the QB kneel. One more spin.
No, we did too.
I thought you had to spin again.
We did.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're good. All right. I owe a boot, too. God, I should have filled it up while I was out there.
Oh, my. Wow. Harry did not wake up thinking our 2 teams were going to go 2-0 today. Did not think that. Well, I might speak too soon. You never know.
How much time's left in that Bills
12
game?
seconds, but you never know.
Yeah. Is a field goal in play or no?
No, it's 29-25.
Matt Eberflus and Josh McDaniels embrace. as Tyson Bagent wins his first career start for the
QB
Chicago
controversy brewing? Question mark.
21 of 29, 162 and a touchdown. Took care of the football. He did more than you could ask, Rolly.
I would say
I think that's the best way to describe it. Oh, how about this game? Fox has flipped over to Falcons-Bucks, 13-0 with 45 seconds left.
Oh, brother.
Desmond
Is
Ritter.
that Bijan in the backfield? It is.
He's back. Ritter.
Oh, this dude stinks.
Oh, good catch. Kyle Pitts.
I don't think he caught it.
I think he did catch it.
But type dub, the Bears win. It's Dub City.
We got a dub, fellas. Get the dubs in the chat.
Oh my God, he did catch it. Nope, no catch.
Are you sure?
No catch.
The ball moved when it hit the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
What a
looking.
win
Get
for the
the dubs in
Chicago
the chat.
Bears.
J-Man.
Just getting these stats ready, Graham. I can't believe the Patriots actually beat the Bills.
Bills should have lost to the.
They stink. They're not a good team.
They're all over the place.
My Bills regression take, they're 4-3.
I had it too.
But, like,
they could easily be 2-5. They should
should've
have lost the
last week.
Giants, and wasn't there another game they easily could have lost? All right, here's my boot. Shout out to Jack for handing it off here. Oh man, type dub in the chat like Jody, Harold, Justin Fields typing dub in the chat. Right attitude, JF1. Oh, I just realized I got this too. That's tough.
Oh, it's a tough scene for Graham.
All right, so let me take this down first. You want to hop on above me on screen while I take this one down?
Type your dubs. Club dub coming back? Question mark. Tommy typing dub. Jody, Victor, Leon, Harold, Jimmy, DC, Angelo, L. Evans.
Type dub in the chat.
Type those dubs.
All right, let me see if we got any more. Oh, we got one more Venmo.
Send those puppies over. Oh, Kyle Pitts breakaway. What a dime from Ritter.
Let's see here. We got Ron Padalino. All right, we're going to cut off the Venmo there. You want to knock out this Venmo race?
Sounds good to me.
We got 80, 100. I'm doing some math. 120, 160, 180, 200. All right, so the pot's at 130. The winner will win $130 on this Venmo race. $130. Here we go. $130. We're about to do the race.
You got to send them to me.
Oh, that would be good. Sorry. Just send him over to Rolly. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Ritter got stripped at the one out of the end zone for a touchback earlier. Dude, he thought he was trotting in and someone punched it out. That's crazy.
Final in New England, by the way.
Patriots win.
Yeah.
Wow, what a day. What a day.
Bill Belichick's 300th career win.
While Rolly's getting this race in order, I'll just read through some scores. How about this one? Browns 33, Colts 31. Is it P.J. Walker or Deshaun Watson in there? I don't know.
Jesus.
Giants 14, Commanders 7. Commanders have 4th and 1 at the Giants 18. A chance to steal one, perhaps. Falcons and Bucks tied at 13. Other games that have gone final. How about this? Ravens 38, Lions 6.
That's a tough loss.
And then Patriots upset the Bills 29-25. That's a Belichick special. People are saying it's the end of the road, and then he wins that game.
I don't disagree with you.
That's
on that
classic
one.
Belichick.
I do not disagree.
You can stay above me here, by the way. All right, here we go. Greyhound race time. We do these every week. You ready?
I'm ready.
Make sure no last minutes came in. We're good.
Well, let's watch this Young Ho Koo field goal attempt for the win, though.
The winner is going to win $130. Yeah, Younghoe Koo for the win.
I know
from
it's Young
51 yards.
It will always be Young Ho.
Yeah, Young Ho's better.
Come on, Young
From
Ho.
the left hash, the Falcons. The kick is down.
Oh, just
the
absolute
kick
nails from
is
Young Ho Koo.
good. The Falcons
Officially lead the division after 7 weeks of football.
Look at Artie Smith. Look at Artie Smith. There you go.
Falcons plus 2.5. Never in doubt.
Oh, man. All right, let's get this race going.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Michael with an early lead. He won. I think he won last week on one of those races.
Michael's humming.
J-Man King. The ones I labeled free were the ones who got the free contestants. That was just context between Rolly and I. J-Man King lurking there. Demetrius
It also is a good
Dorn.
one for us to remember because we'll have to somehow contact you.
True. Eric Snare lurking in the middle. Could Louis Luna make a late push? I like where Luna sits. 30 seconds
I like
gone
William
here.
Baldwin.
Ron
William
Padalino
Baldwin.
on the inside of the track up top. That could pay dividends
20
later
seconds
on.
to go.
William Baldwin falling back. Here comes Brett Gilliland.
Uh-oh.
Brett's making
Ryan
a push.
Palm falls out of the 15
Chris
to
Pro's
go.
making a push too.
We're coming down the
15 seconds.
We're coming down the wire. 10 seconds to go.
Here we go. Sam Laktara.
Here
Lochte
comes.
making a
How
move.
about Donald Clemens?
Donald
How about
Clemens.
Donald Clemens?
4, 3.
Oh, no,
It's
Leon
a
Medina.
picture perfect finish. Leon Medina.
Wow.
One of our commenters takes home the dub. So Leon, if you are in the chat, Leon, I'm going to wait and see for you to comment if you're in there.
Wow.
If not, oh, there he is. So, Leon, this is what I need you to do. Throw my Venmo up, Leon. Send me $1 on Venmo, and I will send that dollar back plus 130. That's the only way I easily know how to get this done. You could also DM me, but that's probably going to be the easiest
it's
way.
Be on Venmo. Because
I'm going to have to find you regardless on Venmo. So, at HGramNFL, send me $1, a penny, whatever. Rolly's going to throw the Venmo in the chat, and then we'll send you the 130 as well. Does that make sense, Leon? At HGramNFL. Throw the QR code up for the kid. Shout out to Leon for winning the race. We're going to shift to post game here in a little bit. Here in a few minutes. Shout out to Leon. Lighten up the comment section, paying off.
yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and put the post-game stream in the chat for you guys. Pin that as well.
Also, I copied them.
Congrats, Leon.
Leon, Venmo is in the chat.
Yeah, send me $1. I'll send that $1 back and the 130 that we owe you. Thanks to all of our contestants, free or otherwise. Appreciate that. We do these raffles every week. And I think it's safe to say, Rolly, Carrie Huss.
Carrie Huss MVP, no doubt about it.
Carrie, I'll reach out to you. Leon said wife working on. You're good, Leon. Doesn't have to be right now. We'll get it straightened out. So you're all good, Leon. Congrats to you.
And I was saying to this chat earlier, and I know people didn't want the Bears to win because of draft position, but two other 1-5 teams won today. So it's not going to kill you.
And the Carolina pick is going to be high. Will it be the number one pick?
It's going to be number one. Because now they have like a 2-game lead on the rest of the league, besides Denver.
So Denver has a 1. And I still think
Denver's the only 1-5 team now.
Denver's going to win a game at some point.
Because the Giants, Bears, and Patriots.
Doesn't Denver have a winnable game today? Denver, they play the Packers at home. They could win that.
Oh, that's a winnable game.
If they win that, I feel great about where things go. All right.
Before we...
Hey, I'm going to do the boot in post game. Rolly and I, do you want to knock out the race now or in post game?
Let's do post game. I got to figure out what the post game sponsor is.
It's Factor.
It is?
Yep. It's Factor. You got all the updated stats, Bagent and everything.
Yeah.
Foreman, Jaylon Johnson. I can just verbalize Jaylon if needed, but definitely want to talk about
I
him.
didn't have any stats.
Was it just the interceptions?
It doesn't pull from auto. But I can make it like a...
You don't have to. I'll verbalize the 2 picks. You can just go to me full screen there. 'Cause Can we get that weigh-in, though? P for pay or T
Yeah.
for trade for Jaylon? And then let's do grade Bagent's first start
I
is the
have
other
that.
one. Cool. Those two weigh-ins, sub, factor, we're good to go. That'll be the post-game cut. All right, let me pull up the post-game stream. We're going to shift to post-game here in a couple moments. Thanks to everybody hanging out here today. Shout out to the real ones. Hang on just a second, fellas. Tyler Jones freaking out in one of our other studios. Tell you what. All right. Got to resave this thummy because, of course, the Raiders scored a garbage touchdown.
I'm personally officially.
Type dub in the chat. What's up?
I'm officially switching streams for me.
You're good.
So just keep an eye on the current chat if something happens.
Type dub in the chat. We're going to shift the post game shortly here. Go ahead and join our post game stream, which I'm putting in the chat right now. We'll see you over there.
Oh my God, the Colts took the lead.
Here we go. Yeah, it's 33-31, right?
No, it's 38-33.
Oh my goodness. What? Cleveland's defense has been historic, and they've given up 38 to Gardner Minshew.
And they're punting the ball with 3 minutes to go.
Oh, man. I'm messaging production here. About to get to post game. Just give us a sec, folks. Once Rolly, you ready to go here? We're going to knock out our beer boot, and Rolly and I owe a race. Do you have our post game super chat menu too?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, here we go. Bears 30, Raiders 12. Get to our post game stream because we're about to sign off on that here in just after this intro video. So here we go. Bears snap a long home game losing streak. Let's discuss here on Bears Now. Let's go, baby. It feels good to win. Type dub in the comments. Welcome into our Bears Now post-game show live here on YouTube. My name is Harrison Graham. Bears 30, Raiders 12. We're going to break it all down here on today's show. Take your questions, your super chats. I'll give my instant analysis as well. We're going to sign off on our watch party stream. So if you're watching over there, be sure to join our watch party or our post-game stream. Link is in the chat. Signing off on our watch party so we can focus on post-game right now.